Hello, everybody. It is Gloria from Gigi the Crochet Queen, where I bring my love of crochet to inspire you to learn to crochet or to advance your skills. So, welcome, welcome, welcome. And for my new subscribers, welcome and thank you for subscribing. And for my returning subscribers, thank you for returning. If you have not subscribed, please subscribe, like, and comment. And don't forget to hit that bell so that you will always be notified when I am on. So tonight, we're supposed to do the big reveal for all of the Loveys. So I'm waiting to see who is going to come in. And in the meantime, I am going to work on some cup cozies, because I got hit by the yarn monster. And I went over to the Dollar Tree, and I only went over for one thing, but be as it may, I came back with a lot of things. Lots and lots and lots of yarn. And I picked up some bling so that I can embellish my cup cozies and something else, whatever else I want to embellish. So that is where I am. Oh, I don't have, oh well. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Hey, Lori, how are you today? Thank you for joining me. I thought I was going to be here by myself. That's 15. So I'm working on some cup cozies. I'm going to put the invite up. I went to the Dollar Tree and the yarn monster got me. I didn't go in there for yarn, but it said, take me home. So now I have more yarn. Oh, you're organizing your basement. That must be work. I need to do some organizing too, but it will wait for now. Just not enough hours in the day for everything. Did you finish your Lovey? Because we were on till midnight. What am I doing? Why does this look funny to me? Okay. I guess it's all right. That looks funny to me. No, I guess it's all right. Hey, VJ, how are you today? Thank you for joining me. I hope you ladies did a thumbs up when you came in. Why doesn't this look right to me? I did. Let me finish this thing I'm currently in the middle of, and I'll go upstairs and come on. Okay, Lori. I am working on. Hey, Melanie, how are you?
Doing good.
You finished your Lovey?
Yeah, I finished the Lovey. I don't know if you can hear me. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, good. I did it right because I'm trying to stop the echo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
And I hear
finally
you
finished.
really clear tonight because last night it was really low.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to learn these StreamYard technical all that. I'm trying to learn it.
Listen,
Trying to
I'm
get
right there with you. Right there with you.
yeah. I'm like I
I,
see here. I have to put my volume down for media. If I'm on here, I got to put the volume down for media and turn it up for something else on my tablet. So I'm learning.
oh, okay.
Got to manipulate stuff. But yeah, I finally finished the Lovey. Yeah, I know I started and I was ahead of you guys, but like I said, I know I'm slow. So I started early, but I just finished. So I know I'm slow sometimes. But yeah, I did two skeins of that latte, so that's 10 ounces, but I used the H hook
Hmm.
and it I wanted it to be a bigger blanket
Right.
on the baby so you could lay and they have it a little longer as a blankie.
Yeah,
But
I like that.
yeah, I got a little teddy bear. So my husband said it's nothing but a poncho, a teddy bear poncho. That's what he said. He said it ain't nothing but a teddy bear poncho. I said, well,
Tell him
probably.
that might be so, but it's not going to be used. It's a poncho for the little one, for this
Yeah,
bear.
he talking about you should have made the hole a little bigger and just made a poncho. I said, well, that is not the purpose.
That's right. Let
That's
me
the
see. Audrey, how are you today? Thank you for joining me. Hi, Crochet Queen. This is my first time. Oh, thank you for joining. Your first time. You have been crocheting about and then there's nothing else. How long you been crocheting? Hey, Helen, how are you today? Thank you for joining. Helen, did you do a Lovey? Hey, Renee, how are you today? Are you coming on to show off your Lovey again, Miss Renee? I finished mine. I couldn't do the scallop. I'm just
I
waiting for everybody else since I
I
am the
didn't do
host.
the scallop edge. I just made a straight edge. I figure it's a little boy. He just need a straight edge,
Oh yeah,
This poor little boy. So we'll just keep it a straight edge and keep it moving.
yeah.
I'll save the scallop edges for the little girl one.
Yeah, I was looking through my 500 crochet stitch book to see if I could find something different. And I did a part of it. I didn't do the whole thing because I just wanted something at the bottom. And since
Mm-hmm.
Miss Renee had already beat me to the scallop edge, I said, well, I'm not going to do that. She's such a fast crocheter, Miss, going at 100 miles an hour.
Her and VJ making a hat to match.
Oh, yeah.
She came out of nowhere.
Oh, Helen says she's on her last row. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, you've been crocheting for a year. What can I do for hand cramps? Oh,
Oh,
hand cramps. Sometimes it comes from the crochet hook that you're using. Maybe the hook is too small.
yeah. Need a clover.
Yeah, I always use clover. I What
Hmm.
kind of hook do you use? For some reason, oh, I see what I did. I twisted this. I knew something was weird about that.
Yeah. I also found too if you hold your hook too tight, if you
Hmm.
when you're and there's times when I do get cramps right in here because
Hmm.
I'm holding my hook too tight. Maybe I'm stressed because of something while I'm doing it. So I got to
Hmm.
loosen up to where if somebody tapped my hand, the hook might fall out. You really got to loosen your grip.
Yeah.
Loosen that
That's
grip.
why
I have a friend that she couldn't learn to crochet because her stitches were so tight and she held the needle so tight. We had to just give up. I said, maybe when you relax, do some yoga, drink some wine, we could try this again. But your grip is so tight. Like,
Yeah.
you can't do that. You're going to make your hands, sore and arthritic.
That's why
But
when I found these clovers, they were perfect for me
mhm,
because my thumb hits right in the right place. I don't have to hold it. It just
mhm.
like butter. So,
And I adjust mine. People say that you can't, but I will move this thing. I
mhm.
will move it up and down.
Oh,
I'm
do you?
loosening it. Yeah, because sometimes I need this, I guess they call it the shaft to be longer if I'm doing certain things and I'm going fast. So I
Mhm.
just move this down and then sometimes I push it back up to where it's supposed to be. Because some people were saying, I don't like it because I need a longer shaft. And I said, well, just keep loosening it and moving it. And that's what I do.
Mm-mm. The
I
was the prime ones, they are long. They are not going to be good for me.
I saw that. When I saw you doing that, I was like, yeah.
Mm. Mm-mm.
Yeah. Only if I'm doing projects where I can crochet quickly and the stitch doesn't have it could be loose and could I use
Mhm.
those? But normally I probably would I was like, I'm glad you said that did that review because I will not.
Yeah.
I would
I'll
end up
use this furls, but I will buy clothes. Yeah, furls don't work for me either. I have one furl. I bought it just to see, but it is not at the top of my list at all.
no.
So I've been using Clover for I don't even know how many years. It's my go-to. I started with Susan Bates, and as I always say, I graduated to Clover. And I
Yeah.
try other crochet hooks just to see, if they are any better. Like I bought the tulips. The tulips don't even compare. I thought
Hmm.
they were so. I was watching what's her name? Serene. Serene. I watch a lot of her videos. I don't know where she's from. She has an Eastern Eastern European accent. So I don't know exactly where she's from, but she uses the tulips, and I was watching her video. That's how I got stuck trying to bind those prime because of Claudette Crochet. Looking at her, I love to look at people crochet. I get so fixated on how smooth it looks and everything. Hey, Renee.
Hey, Melanie, girl, you've been busy today.
She's been on everybody's
I know. And then tomorrow you won't see me for a couple days though, because I got stuff I need to do. I need to organize and do some more grades and yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I won't be
All
on
right.
tomorrow either. I need to
No?
rest.
Oh, okay.
I need to
Yeah, I'll
rest.
be
No,
I'll be moving
I don't
around.
think I'm not planning to come on tomorrow because I really need. I went to Hi Monda, how are you today? I went to the Dollar Tree and the yarn monster got me.
Um,
I didn't go in there for yarn, but I came out with lots of it. Hey
mm.
Nadine, how are you today?
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Did she
uh-oh.
fall?
You hit a toe.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
hey Serena.
Say hello. Miss Gigi's talking to you. Say hello.
Hi.
Wait. Say hello.
Oh, she can.
Hi.
Say hi. Say hi, Miss Melanie.
Hi,
Say,
Serena.
how are you? Okay, say I'm
Hi,
going to bed now.
Gigi.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Bye,
Gone.
baby. You so true.
Thank you. Gone.
But hey Sabrina, someone was on last night and they said they went to the dollar store and they bought all the tweed yarn. And I said, oh, I didn't see any tweed yarn. I saw tweed yarn this
I'm
time.
about to say, did you get it
Wow.
today?
I bought all of it that I saw, along with a whole
Wow.
lot of other that I saw. And I
Oh,
bought it because I said this tweed is good. I'm just gonna use these for cup cozies. And I said tweed is good for man because
mhm.
that's a manly thing. So when I saw it, I was like, oh, they do have tweed. So I got that. And then I bought some bling. So I'm gonna ask Miss Melanie if she thinks this will work to embellish them. So I saw these are just letters, but I saw they had little pearls. Oh, where am I? Those are little tiny pearls, but they have a glue thing.
Okay. So
Then,
you're gonna need hot glue. You have a hot glue gun?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, because if people wash them, which they probably will, if it just has glue on the back, it'll stay for a minute, but it will fall off in the end.
okay.
So you
So
need
the
a
hot
hot glue
glue.
gun. Hmm.
Then I found these pretty butterflies.
Now,
Where
are
am I?
Oh,
they
nice.
are they paper? Are they what? Vinyl?
But it says stickers. I didn't
Okay,
know
so
from up. Oh, these are papers. Forget it.
yeah, you can't
But
use
they're
those
cute.
on them. Yeah, I love the butterflies are my favorite.
And then these little blingy
You can use
things.
those with the hot glue gun, sure can.
Okay, good, 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 good. I got, I think, three of them.
Hmm.
Then now these say paper too, but they don't look like paper to me. But they have like all the little meow and dogs and cats and like
Uh-huh. Yeah, you can look and see if they feel like, because how would they, because people do wash those cup cozies because
mhm,
your coffee drips down and all that stuff.
yeah.
So if it looks like it could withstand being washed or hand washed,
Hmm.
you could try
Yeah.
it. Try make one for yourself and try and see how it does.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna do. Try it on me first. Then I picked this up. Now I'm not gonna be weaving my hair or anything, but this weave set, I picked it up because when I was watching what's her name? Aniqua. I was
Uh-huh.
watching her videos, and I should have been asleep, but anyway, I was watching her video last night. I started watching it last night. She used, it looks like a upholstery because that's what I call these weave things, upholstery needles. But she has a smaller one. Now, for some reason, I thought this was going to be a small one, but it's a big one. But she had a small one that she used to weave in her ends. I was like, oh, that is cool. And I
Hmm.
remember the Dollar Tree had the weave set in there. I was like, oh, I'm going for that. Now, this is all I really went for.
When she's weaving in her ends, remember she's using yarn. So what I bought, what do they call them? Because it has a bigger eye.
Oh,
I
I know.
bought I thought I think I bought what they call mattress needles sometimes that are curved like that.
Oh,
That might have been what I bought because the
yeah,
eye of it is bigger. Because
yeah.
if you try to pull your yarn through that small eye, it'll start making your yarn fuzz and
Yeah, but
yeah, it'll
her
give
when
you
I looked
glue.
at hers, her eye was small because I was watching her use it. She had a
Now,
really small.
did she is it because she separated her yarn? Because one trick that she does sometimes is she'll take her 4-ply and
Mm-hmm.
make it 2-ply and
No,
then do it.
no,
Okay.
she didn't do that on this one. But I thought it was interesting, so I picked that up too.
You couldn't
Along,
lose with $1 though.
right, along, and and on top of that, it has that thread that they use to weave, and it looks like a lot of thread. I can always use that to sew a button on or anything else because that thread is meant to stay for a long time.
Mhm.
So I bought all those embellishments. So I'm going to play around with them. And
Mhm.
I bought every doggone color of yarn that they had in there. But I was really happy to see that tweed because I think they had like 5 or 6 skeins of that, and I bought
Pretty.
all of the ones I saw. I bought them.
Yep, it's pretty.
And I didn't get to Michael's, but I got to Joann's, and the monster called me again.
Uh-oh. Dun 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 dun.
They were on sale for $5.99 each.
Uh-oh.
The Karen Jumbo's.
Ooh,
So I
yeah.
got that one,
Oh,
I like
that's nice.
I use that
and
to
I
make
got
mermaid pillows.
this one. I don't
I
know if you
saw
can even
that
see that
one.
color.
I like that.
This
I've
is,
never seen the striped ones before.
Mm, they
yeah.
have them. They're very nice and soft.
Mhm.
Very
What's,
soft.
oh, this is called Easter basket. but it's like pinks and grays in it and
That
white
would be good for a
and a
lovey.
little bit of purple or lavender.
Mm-hmm.
It's too light to see on there. And then, I had to get something that had some purple in it. This is
Mm-hmm. Have
Garden
that.
Grows. I was like,
Yep, I have that
ooh.
Mhm.
one. I make a couple of things
So
with that one.
these are going to be a few loveys.
Yeah,
And then this one is rosewood. So it has some pink in it too. So I
I
figured
have
I
that one.
something with some boyish colors and some girl colors.
Yep.
Mhm.
So I don't have to go to Michael's. And I did try to get my my veterans discount, but because this was already on sale, it wouldn't do it.
Ah. So you didn't get the
Joanne.
you didn't look for the Craft Smart?
No, that's at Michael's.
Yeah.
Oh, you went to Joanne's.
Yeah, I went
Okay.
to Joann's.
Sometimes at
Okay.
Joanne's, you just got to get the right cashier, and sometimes they will hook you up. I
Yeah.
found it just depends on the cashier. Some of them be like, "No, you can't do that." Others be like, "What else
Well,
you
he
got?"
tried. He did try, but it
Okay.
wouldn't do it. And I think there's something in the laws in their like
They're starting to
rules.
put it in the register, like to where it blocks it
Yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah. Because if it's
My
already
daughter,
on sale, then you don't get the discount on top of it.
yeah, it hurt
Mhm.
my feelings when my daughter quit working at Michael's because that was my dream job for her.
Woo!
Mhm.
Honey, that was my
Man,
dream job in retirement. I said,
I
when I
wanted
retire, I want to work at a Michael's or Joann's.
she got such great discounts, and then she wanted to go to her dream job because she's in college still, working at Barnes and Nobles because she loves to read. So I said,
Oh,
okay, whatever. But
Mhm.
and I'm really surprised that they're still sticking around because a lot of bookstores closed. A lot
mhm,
of them.
Mhm.
Hey, Lisa,
Barnes
darling, how are you today? Thank you for joining me.
Barnes and
When I
Noble
was
is selling books for colleges and stuff like that. So that's helping them
Mhm.
out. My
Okay.
daughter will order some of her books for her courses through Barnes and Noble. So
Oh,
that's what's helping them out.
oh,
They
yeah.
they kind of
Mhm.
stretched out into the educational business of things, and yeah, they give students
Mhm.
discounts and all that stuff. So that's what's keeping them afloat, all these colleges.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Nadine says
Yeah.
she bought all the tweed at the dollar store. She loves the dollar store.
I need
Hey,
y'all to buy me some and ship it to me.
hey, Tina,
Uh-uh.
how are you today?
You guys giving Renee the bug long distance. She said, ship
Yeah.
Mm. I'm telling you, I have not been to a Dollar Tree since I left Pennsylvania.
Oh,
And
wow.
I've been, oh, I might go over there tomorrow. I'm gonna go over there with no money, no cards, nothing. But they put a Dollar Tree. We have a festival flea market,
Mhm.
and one end of it has Dollar Tree on it. So I'm curious to know if it like took up like that whole space. That's where I'm gonna go
Mm.
tomorrow.
You know what? You sound bad as me. One day I visited, because I said, there's Dollar Tree speckled throughout on my way home. I visited three. And afterwards, I said, I'm not going into the other one. But yeah, I
Mhm.
start everywhere I go. I know, and they're all over.
I know.
99 cent stores, the real 99-cent store, the first one, they're starting to carry yarn too.
Oh, because they
And
got to
so the
compete.
crocheting store.
They have to
So,
compete.
When I
mhm.
Mhm.
used to get off of work, Michael's was my thing. Oh my gosh. Go in Michael and I'll stay in there until they close, going down the aisles. Okay, what can I match with this? What can I use with that? Do I need this? Should I get this color? And before you know it, the store was getting ready to close.
Oh goodness. Lisa said
Mm.
she just came from getting yarn for her temperature blanket. And she said Kindle is taking over bookstores. Yeah, I have my Kindle, but I have the original Kindle. I have not upgraded to the Kindle Fire or whatever they have now. I still have my same old Kindle. When I find a book, I have books on my Kindle. I haven't even cracked to try to
Mhm.
read because I crochet too much. I don't have time to read.
You need
Mhm.
books on tape. You need the audio
Mm-mm,
books. That's what
mm-mm,
you need.
mm-mm, mm-mm. Because I'm really particular about voices.
Oh, okay.
And
Me
if
too.
I don't like your voice, I am not going to listen to that book.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
I haven't tried it yet.
Certain sounds, certain people I can listen to, and then there's other people like, nah, this ain't working. It's not working.
No.
I thought I was the only one like that. Thank you. I'm
No.
letting it go by myself.
You know, my friends tell me something's wrong with you. I said no, and I'm
No.
like with men's voices. If you know somebody, I always every time somebody like says, "Oh, he likes me, he wants my number," and all this other stuff, and I'll give them my number, but I'll let it go to voicemail because I want to know what they sound like. Because I don't want Mike Tyson calling me up. You know, I don't.
I'm glad I'm not by myself. I am the same way. I will listen to somebody's live if I can't.
I said when I first heard Mike Tyson's voice, I thought it was a joke.
I know. I thought he was a burly man knocking people out, and he sounded like a squeak. You know?
Yeah.
I thought he had maybe some kind of cold or something. I said that's not true. That man doesn't sound like that.
But he sounds, because he's older now, his voice has gotten a little bit of bass in it. But that first time I heard him, I was like, whoa, no, sir.
Yeah,
I'm real. That's why I've never done Audible, because I know I would be wasting my money. I'll hear somebody's voice like, no, you cannot read to me. No, thank you.
So you can order the dollar yarn online now, but you have to buy the box. It says, but
you got to buy more than what you want, right?
It's like 36 skeins in a box, I think, something like that.
Oh, well, you would have to really like that color.
Yep, exactly.
The only thing I could do like that would be the color black, because I use it for my doll's hair.
Yeah.
I don't think of anything else I could use that.
Yeah. But you know what? After $36, you could have bought two big Karen, what was it? Karen pounders, you know, or something like that. I just like them because they're little.
On the pounders, I know they have crept up. They used to be $10. Now they're gone to 11. Now I see them here in California at 12.
Woo!
Now I see them at 12. So I'm like, oh, I notice how you guys see you guys creeping up.
Well, they had the pounders and the jumbos on sale today for $5.99.
Ooh.
Wow.
I'm not gonna go do it.
Don't let that monster get you now.
I'm not gonna do it, because you know what? While I was on Jeanette's live, Joanne's came to my door. I had ordered something they came really quick. Yeah, I got Jeanette. Just said her name, and there she is. And
hey, Jeanette, how are you today?
Yeah, I got some yarn. It came that quick, and I was glad that nobody was home, so nobody could see it. I got some yarn, and I got my trash bag, and it's in my garage, mixing with the rest until I could.
Lady says they do.
My daughter was supposed to come today, but she'll be here tomorrow. So if I can get her to drive me to Michael's, I'm gonna try and see if she can take me before she go back to PA.
Oh,
I'm gonna try.
Well, you can get store credit, but you know, she's not near the Dollar Tree, so it wouldn't do you any good to have store credit. She was saying you can get store credit if you want to return it.
The ones that you buy that case and you don't want to use them all, then you return it.
Hey, Angela, how are you?
No, I can get my daughter when she get in the mood to go to the one near her, and she can mail them to me. Yeah. But since she's gonna be here, the baby's mother is here, but she just left to go out, and they all leaving tomorrow.
Hello, Gigi and everybody.
Hi. So when my daughter comes, she'll take her back home. But
hey, Lori.
Oh, there go Lori. Hey.
Lori, did you finish 0?
I did.
Oh, hey.
Oh, we're so excited.
Yeah.
Oh, that came out nice.
That came out so nice.
That came out real nice.
See, now I really have to. I have to finish that. What is it? Sally. I got to finish Sally.
Sally.
I messed up on is they're not in the right place.
Oh,
Didn't
that's,
nobody know until you said it.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's a zero.
Okay.
It's not like, aren't they? None of them are perfect, right?
I don't think so.
That came out real nice.
Sure
Mhm.
do.
Yeah, it did. I like it. And you know what? Let me tell you all something about when I was taught that when you crocheting and it comes out with a small flaw that no one can really tell, that's how they weed out the bad spirits from it.
Hmm.
So that's what I was told. So
Wow.
that just
All of
means
mine
that
must be weeded out.
yeah, I mean, because even with how I try to do a really I try to do the perfectionist job I can,
Mhm.
try to do it with all kinds of I don't but if I can notice the flaw, I'll take it out. But if I
Yeah.
can't notice it, then I don't bother it.
Yeah.
But I think I like that flaw that she talking about. We couldn't notice it, so it's all right.
Mm-mm.
But when
Yeah.
you can
I'm,
notice them, then you have to take them down.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna love. She is gonna be floored.
Also, when I was sewing on this eye,
Uh-huh.
you can kind of see the black thread.
Honey,
Okay.
you're not even worried about that because
No.
the more you move it, it'll go back in.
Yeah.
It'll go
I'm
back
about to
in.
say, push it around,
Push it
move it
back
around.
in.
Well, I was trying to make sure that it was all really tight because,
Hmm.
little kids, they'll carry
Pull.
around like this.
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Right.
Mhm.
And you sewed it with sewing thread like this. What I use, right? That's what you
Yeah,
did.
the eyes and the nose.
Uh-huh.
With
Yeah,
sewing
I do
thread.
that too. Okay, so I'm not the only one that think like that. Thank you,
Yeah.
Lori. I like you for that.
Well, yeah, it just
Because they bite at everything.
yeah.
Hmm.
I just
Yeah.
feel like it's stronger somehow. The thread, sewing thread, and on the end here especially, it's just hard to get the needle through because this is just like this nose
Hmm.
is like a circle, an increased row.
Mhm.
The circle was 6 single crochet, and then 2 single crochet in each of those 6 make 12. Then 1 row of 12. Then a decreased row, and then you cinch up the last with the tail. And then
Hmm.
I just shoved, I cut off a little bit of the orange yarn and stuffed it in there so it wouldn't get flat.
Right.
And so the white wouldn't show through the orange. The white polyfill wouldn't show through the
Hmm.
holes on the orange.
Right.
And then the end, then you crochet from back here. You start back here and work this way to the nose. So this end is real tight stitches too. So
Mhm.
there's just not any way to use the yarn tails. I mean, I suppose there is, but it would have been more trouble than it was worth. I gotta turn my
Yeah.
fan on. Hold on.
Well, what I usually do when I make something for the babies, I always put cotton material inside to line it.
Hmm.
I always line my stuff. Or
Yeah,
if
that's
I
a good
don't,
idea.
yeah, I line it. If I line it, then I feel comfortable with it, you know. But like you said, I do use the same color thread to stuff it sometime too. If I
Yeah.
have to, if it's too small, I have to use the same color thread.
It just, as I was working with it, it was trying to get into a weird, I wanted it to stay nice and round. So I shoved some scrap orange yarn in there.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
I'm working on something else for you, Gloria. So when I get that done, I'll pack them up and send them to you.
Okay.
It's a surprise, so I'm not going to say anything.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Hey Ellie, how are you today? Thank you for joining me. That's a cute little Lovey. Hi everyone here from a little bit. Okay, thank you. Okay. All right.
Mhm.
So we've seen Melanie's. Okay, Renee, show yours again. Oh, did she
I
wait
can't tell.
a minute? Did you put a hoodie on her? Did you put a hoodie on her?
It's not on a
That's
skirt.
that's
Okay.
the little cape, the
Oh,
jacket.
the little cape. Oh, that's so cute.
That's her
Can't stand
outfit
it.
of the day.
I can't stand it.
Wow.
That is so cute. Y'all, that is
See,
so cute.
I'm the simple Simon over here. Everybody else is all fancy smancy. I'm simple Simon.
You got nice ruffly edges. Mine are straight.
Gloria, I'm simple too. Don't
Yeah,
feel
mine-
way down.
Oh,
I
my
But
God.
I
You got a hat,
simple
too.
stuff
Look at,
too.
Oh,
look
look
at
at her.
it.
It's pretty though. I love it. I love it.
all the purples.
It's
But I'm
neat.
still
It's
looking
neat.
for. Yeah, I'm still looking for a better thing than this little. I think this is a gorilla. No, it's a bear. But he looks like a gorilla to me for some reason.
You know, Amazon
Yeah.
has some cute ones, but I forgot who said on Tina's show, Angela Young said, I don't know if you guys have a Five Below out there. She
Yeah.
said
We do.
Five Below has some really nice ones.
Oh, I'll go over there tomorrow.
One
Five
time,
Below is right next to Michael's.
one time I saw the TY or Thai brand at Five Below. The ones with the big eyes.
Yeah,
The
I
big
bought
What
I
are
bought
they?
some
they're called Thai.
these.
Oh, let me see.
Oh, TY.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh,
Yeah.
I saw some at
That's
Mhm.
cute.
where did I go to? Joanne's. Joanne had a whole
Yeah.
rack of them.
Lois has them, and sometimes you can get a good
Oh, look at him.
Those are
polar
so
bear. I
Yeah.
like
cute.
it because
Is
they
that
have
a
their
polar
name.
bear?
Yeah, they
that a
have a
polar
name. His name is, or her name, or whoever, Ari, and the birthday is March 10th.
And they are at Five Below?
Lori, you said they might be at Five Below.
I saw them
Oh,
at
look
Five
at that one.
but mostly I see them
Wow.
at Michael's.
Yeah, I got
What?
these from Barnes and Noble, but you know what? They were on Amazon for $7.
Ooh.
And I'm mad because I ordered them on Amazon, and then when I saw them at Barnes and Nobles where my daughter works, with her discount, they were $5. But I already ordered some more on Amazon. But
Okay, who had the one that has it was just a head?
VJ.
VJ. Okay. What
That's
is that
Michael.
called? What is it called?
Isn't it called a topper? A topper.
Some type of.
There
Because
you
I
go.
was trying to figure. I walked. Yeah. See, that's what I want.
This is a hat that I have made with the topper, and then it has the piece. DJ was showing the piece inside that
Right.
you can take off.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Those are at,
See if it-
you might have to go to Michael's after all.
I
That
know,
was
and see that's why I walked around Joanne's. I mean, I hit every single aisle to see if they had them, and they didn't. So I know I'm going to have to go there. VJ says me.
Sometimes they have things, only especially at certain stores. They do that sometimes.
Lisa Darling said, looks like the tissue paper dolls Granny used to make.
Little proper rainbow unicorn at Joann's. Oh, $5.99.
Okay, what is it called? A
little topper rainbow unicorn.
Okay.
Hey.
So hopefully they have more than that. They have a variety, right? Joanne, but that's on their website.
But that's $5.99. That's a good deal. Maybe it's on their website and it's cheaper. Because I don't know if it was that cheap at Michael's. I don't know. But they may be having it on sale because not many people are paying attention to it anymore. So
what's it called again?
Little topper.
What's it called again? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for that. Because actually Joann's has a free shipping.
And Is that a narwhal? Yeah, that's a narwhal.
It's a narwhal. It's $3.99.
What is that?
That's one
A
of those
narwhal.
things.
What is
It's
that?
It's a sea animal. It's a
kind of a whale. It's a kind of whale.
Oh,
But that's
whale.
Joann's, $3.99, and it's DMC brand, which is the floss. Do you see it?
the DMC brand. Okay, DMC Lovey Topper
That's a good price.
Lover Top something. Okay,
Lovey
so
Top
$3.99.
narwhal.
I'm gonna look up toppers or tops or whatever.
I looked up toppers on Joann's first, and it didn't come up. So look up. It says Lovey Top.
Okay, I'm gonna look up Lovey Top because they have the free shipping. Let me see. Let me think. As I went, oh yep, they have free shipping valid May 30th to July 3rd with $25. It's easy to do $25.
Well, you can get to $25.
In a blink of an eye.
Just get some more of that twist online. Here, look, here's another one.
Aww.
It's a dinosaur.
Oh,
like
see, you're gonna have me hooked.
It's the boy color.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm so want to go on my phone right now to Joann's. I'm just not going to do it because I just had some yarn come to my door.
That's right, and no one saw it.
I got some little stuffed animals here that I haven't even made a Lovey for yet. I gotta stop.
Hey, VJ. Oh, looky.
No, she's got the. I was just looking at the dragon one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have a
I'm
dragon.
looking at it right now. Oh, and they're all on sale. Oh, honey.
Hey, VJ.
Oh, they got
Tina.
Yeah.
Go shopping.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
I'm out the box and I'm doing.
Y'all know.
I ain't never doing nothing that everybody else doing.
The hat pattern is for a knit hat, but I just found a crochet hat pattern and did it.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
How much yarn is in that?
I think it's 3.5 ounces. Hold on.
I need yards. Ounces means nothing to me.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's 114 yards, 105 meters,
Okay, 100.
2.47 ounces. See, I learned an ounce. So yards and meters don't mean anything to me.
Yards. I have to have some yards.
Yeah, because
Okay.
the weight doesn't do anything. I need to know how long it is, because then if it says 250, then I say, oh yeah, I can really do something with 250. But if it says it's 100 and something, so I would need two of them to make a whole levy.
Well,
Maybe we'll make it.
I learned how much I could do with 4 ounces.
Huh?
So I learned how much I could do in 4-ounce measurements.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to know how many ounces there are, and then I can figure out how much I need.
Oh, that's so different. No,
Yeah.
I learned just like when I know some of y'all have heard my story about buying I bought the yarn from Whisper something. I can't remember her name.
Oh, Barbara.
Is that her name? She's in England or Ireland, or she's somewhere.
Netherlands, Denmark.
Yeah, so I bought the little cake of yarn. It was beautiful. It was $50, and it was only 200 and something yards. It was half of it was for just the shipping. Just the shipping. So that's why I don't buy from overseas anymore. And when I do my giveaways, You are in the 48 continuous states, not Alaska and not Hawaii and not Puerto Rico. I'm sorry. All
No
that
Puerto
costs money.
Rico?
No, all that costs money.
That's cute.
Yeah,
Hey,
see why did I let okay, VJ is starting trouble. Lori has already started trouble. Melanie has started trouble.
just
I
take some of the yarn out.
I
Because,
don't know anything.
And the
because I
little
want those
purple
dolls.
thing is inside. It's inside the label.
Okay.
Mhm.
What is that? A 3-weight yarn or 4?
It's a light 4 or a heavy 3.
Oh, okay. Because it looks like a 4 just looking at it.
Yeah,
thought
this
What
it was
light
company
is
is it
4 for
made by?
light.
Huh?
Which company is it made by?
DMC.
Ellen,
DMC?
my best friend
Kelly wants to know
daughter
what would be the
is
best.
expecting her first
Okay.
baby. So, what
There we
do
go.
you
Okay.
guys recommend
Make her
to use to
love it.
make her a lovey for
Okay.
the baby?
Go and get one of these
You
toppers.
guys are experts. Girl, we not experts.
Go get
We
one of
want
these
to
We're
be
bringing
toppers.
it.
experts. We want to be.
We're
But
putting
anyway,
all our brains together.
Mm-hmm.
what do
Just get some
we
red hot
recommend?
yarn and
Yeah.
get a stuffed animal and that elastic,
Mhm.
and
There you go.
you on your way. If you don't know what the baby is, get some of that variegated yarn with
Like
maybe
this.
a mixture of, yeah, something that could be for either or. Maybe it's got some blues, pinks, purples,
Mhm.
greens in it. That and get you a cute little stuffed animal and pop them in there. There you go.
Yeah,
That nobody else will have that. Nobody else
That's
will
right.
have it.
that's right.
And I got one that's
What
yellow.
is this?
So
Yeah,
I
get
got
it
the
all over.
dragon
Oh,
and the puppy. And then I got a yellow one.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Mhm. That is
And
cute.
Melanie, I did what you did. I just did single crochet
That's
around the
what I
bottom.
did. That's what I did. Single crochet.
Mhm.
Keep it simple.
Ellie,
Yeah.
I would say anything marked baby yarn would be good yarn.
And that's all the yarn I had left over.
Tina,
Right.
Wow.
I won my
Thank
yarn
you.
chicken this time.
are you gonna save it?
Oh, you got it. You made it all.
You
I
gonna
made it
save
all. I
it?
won my yarn chicken.
I
Okay.
save stuff like that, and I use it to stuff my
okay. So a dinosaur,
amigurumi things.
French
Oh, okay, that's a good
bulldog,
idea.
and a
Never
narwhal.
thought about that. That's a very
Oh,
good
Something.
I save it. I'll do something with it.
idea.
Yeah.
French.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. You'll figure it out.
Oh yeah.
We
Oh yeah. There.
already seem to.
Oh bless you. There.
Do they come with
Yes, Ellie. I got
pacifier?
it at Michael's.
Can
It
I
comes
ask
with
y'all can
pacifier?
I ask y'all a favor? Somebody got a TV, a radio, or something in the background because there's a lot of feedback when there's talking.
What is that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Several of us got these phones going. I turn back.
Hi.
I got everything muted.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna go back down because I'm gonna start counting on this one, and I don't want to mess up.
I hear you.
Because you know
Oh.
I will. I'll end up doing double crochets and single crochet. I'll end up in the moss stitch.
Ellie, I think you got it at Joann's, not Michael's. But if Michael's does sell it. Joann's has them on sale
At
right now.
$3.99 with free shipping, we're gonna stay on Joann's.
You got one at Joanne.
In the chat, Ellie is asking if she got it at Michael's. They carry them at Michael's, but right now they got a good deal on them at Joann's, and you can order online with a code today and get free shipping.
Yep.
Hey, you can get. What are they on sale for at Joann's?
$3.99.
Okay, that's what the price was at Michael's.
Oh, was it?
Yes.
Good.
I'm trying to figure out.
I
That
can't.
was
I can't
the
find
sale
them.
price.
I can't find them on by searching on my Michaels app. They're not popping up. I don't know what to.
Look under clearance.
That's a good idea.
Because they were on the clearance rack.
And what is this? Do I have to try again?
But it don't do me no good to look on the app and find nothing because I don't know how to order nothing on my phone.
Really?
Oh.
That might be good. That might be a good thing.
Yes. Blessing. Since I learned how to do that, I've got way too much stuff except for money. I got too much of everything except money.
I know.
Because I don't
Ellie,
think
we
nothing
started with these,
to go through on my phone because I got my cookies locked. Because I don't be nobody steal my cookies, so I got my cookies on lock. And so that make me not be able to order nothing on my phone. But I don't want to be able to order nothing because I go to the store and spend enough. But
Ellie,
I would
we
be able,
started
it
out
would
with
be
these,
good to be able to sneak and buy stuff like what you call it did. That Melanie snuck and bought something and then had it delivered to the house. Lord, I would love to be able to do that sneaky move. I would. That's one of my favorites. I said, man, but my phone won't let me order nothing, so I guess I have to go without.
That's always
with the hair scrunchies, and we crocheted around the scrunchie and made, see, they come loose, Ellie. It's not attached to the little animal. Because you can just take it off and wash it and put it back on. So the other ladies have stuffed animals. I just have the head topper. Like that. And then you just undo it and take it off.
Yeah, that's
the head comes off. And then it's just a big granny square around the hair tie. The scrunchie's right here. Where's my fingers? In the middle.
Yeah, there it is.
And then it's just a granny square.
Yeah.
So you could, if you had animals the same color, you could just make one and swap it out among the little stuffed animals.
You can also look up any amigurumi pattern for free and just do the head part of the amigurumi and then make any old granny square. Or this is like the middle of a star blanket. You can look up any kind of star blanket pattern and just do like the first 10 or 12 rows, or 12 or 15 rows, however big you want it to be. And then sew your amigurumi head to the middle, and then you've made the whole thing.
Yeah.
There's a lot of ways to do the levees, but the easiest way is to crochet around a hair tie in a granny square and then hook it over the head of a stuffed animal.
Yep.
Another thing to think about with the levees is when you do a granny square one, you can, when you're doing your edging, when you get to a corner, you could make a little strap, like go back and forth. When you get to the corner, go back and forth and make like a strap. And sew a button here. And then make a little flap thingy, and you can hook a binky to it like a pacifier. I'm not explaining it very well, but
yeah, but I was looking at these, and one of them actually had a pacifier. I don't know if it comes with a pacifier or not, but one of them had a picture of a pacifier. When I scrolled through, like
yeah, it might. Some of them might come with a pacifier if there's a pattern on the inside of it that has how you do that little flap.
All right.
Bye, Ellie. Have a good night.
As I get in trouble.
You know what, Ellie? If you look at what is her name, Zelda and RJ3.
Yep. That's the pattern I use.
Yeah, she has a tutorial.
Hi, Ellie. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, DOY has one too. Jeanette has one.
Oh,
Yeah.
does she?
Yeah, so Zelda and Jeanette was the first one I'd seen that way.
Okay.
From
Because
from
I
this
was
show.
looking at Lisa's channel, Heart Hook Home, Hook, somebody Hook. I can't think of her channel name off the top of my head,
The
but she
dabbling
was
hook.
making. I'm sorry.
The dabbling hook.
No, it's she's
Hooked on crochet. Hooked
yes,
on crochet.
yes,
Lisa.
yes. That's
Okay.
her. I was looking at hers because she was doing craft shows, and I was trying to get different tips on craft shows and see how she was doing them. It's still too soon for me. I was trying to get pointers in my head, and she made the lovely, and she said she had used Zelda's pattern. So I
Hmm.
went and looked at Zelda's pattern because she said it was really simple, and it was.
She was doing a craft show. She
Mhm.
was giving hints on how to do the craft show.
She was
Mhm.
giving hints on what to make and take with you, and then she gave
Yeah.
reviews afterwards on what sold and what didn't
Yeah.
sell,
So
Hmm.
and what
Who is,
she would do differently next time.
okay, who is that?
yeah.
That's
That's
Lisa on
hooked on crochet.
Hooked on Crochet.
Why don't I know
Hmm.
that? Hmm.
Yeah, like she would, but see, like some of her stuff that she sell, because she go to craft shows, it works for her. But by me going to the club, I can't use all of the ideas that she can use because I only got a little bitty table. I don't
Yeah.
have a big table. I have a
Right.
little bitty table.
Hey,
So I can only use a, a couple of little things. And then I be scared to make it look like I'm at a craft show because I'm at the club and I don't want it to look, too
Crafty.
obvious that what I'm doing.
Well, you
Case
don't want people walking off with your inventory either.
okay, tell me about that.
So
But
you
no,
want to get up and dance. You want something you can stick in your purse and take out on the dance floor.
no, I don't have to do that because I've been going to that club for 40 something years. And so the people who sit with me, I don't have to worry about them taking nothing from me. Matter of fact, I leave my stuff set up. And when they come, only when one of my dance team is with me, I leave it set up and I'll go to the bathroom or I dance, whatever. Yeah, but my table, no. I don't have to take it down every time I go get up. No. If I had to do that, I wouldn't even put it up because I can't walk with nothing in my hands. You
Right.
know what I mean? Yeah. So I have to be able to leave my purse sitting there. But I only take enough stuff that my purse can hold. I don't take more than what my purse can hold.
Right.
That's yeah, like this purse. Let me show it to you. It's filled. It's filled. See, and it's filled, and that's all I can take. If it can't fit in there, I don't want it. It's too much.
Tina, did you
It's
make
a
that
nice
purse?
bag.
Yes, I
Nice.
did. Yes,
You
I
That's
need to
did.
very
do a
nice.
tutorial.
I,
huh?
I
I
know.
like that bag.
Y'all love it. I
Let me
love
see
it.
the
Hmm.
bag.
I love
Huh?
it.
Let me see the bag.
You need to do a tutorial on that bag.
Oh, girl, I
That's
love those
very nice.
colors.
Hmm.
Yes.
Those colors.
Yeah. I got one
Hmm.
for sale. I
That
That's
got
looks
nice,
one
Miss
like
for
Tina.
sale.
what's her name?
He
Oh
gonna want
goodness,
the same
Vicky.
bag, but
Vicky
this one
just
is
sold the
made a
bag
little bit
similar to that.
different
Oh, I need
because
that bag.
the reason why it's made different because it was made for the sale, and that one is made for my personal. Like the mines don't have the button right here on it. Mines don't have that button.
I
Hmm.
need that camouflage. That goes with my sweater.
You said
Yep, it's for sale for $60.
Nice,
Tina?
Miss Tina.
Lisa
Yeah,
says she needs the pattern for that bag. Yes, ma'am. You need to do a tutorial.
That's
oh
right.
Lord, yeah.
Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
I'm gonna try to redo it again. But I can tell you one thing: you gotta know how many pockets you want when you do it. Cause you know the way I'm gonna say this. Okay, I make it with plastic canvas. So I cut the plastic canvas in half. And so you gotta know how many pockets you want. If you want pockets on the inside, if you want them on the outside, make all your pockets first. Okay?
You
And then
crocheted
I'm
over
gonna
the
show you.
plastic canvas?
It's the bottom of it has got plastic canvas in it.
Okay.
The bottom of it's got plastic canvas, and I cover the bottom of it with plastic. I cover the plastic canvas and I cover it tight. I think it take 30 stitches to go across it. You scratch it tight so it'll be, won't be loosey goosey, wiggle wiggle. But I cover that and then I just go around and around. But when I run into where I want a pocket at, I crochet the bottom of the pocket in first with it. So that's, and then just crochet all the way up. Then when you get so far where you want, you put the look like chain one, crochet, chain one. You put the little chain holes in it. Just chain one and make a little hole where you want your rope
Okay,
to go.
so Miss
It's
Tina,
easy though.
Miss
It's
Tina, we don't
easy.
want to hear
It,
that
it just
easy.
went this
We
way
don't want to
across
hear
the
that
top of
easy.
my head.
We
Y'all
want
want me to do?
a tutorial, Missy.
Okay, I'll try. I don't have everything. See, that's the whole thing. I don't have all the equipment I need to do a tutorial.
All you need is your
You,
phone.
you're right there. All you got to do is tell us, like we did our loveys last night. We just talked it up. Just tell us what to do, and we follow your instructions.
And show us why you're doing it, because everything you
Put it up
did,
and
it just
say,
went.
okay, this is what it should look like.
Okay, okay. All
All right.
right, I'll
so
try.
do a
I
long
gotta do it. I
tutorial.
gotta do
Listen,
one.
we're not going for the Academy Award, okay?
Look, I'm gonna do one to match this hat.
All right.
I gotta do one to
Ooh.
match that.
Ooh, I'm hot.
You need to
And
do a tutorial on that flower.
but if you do it, Miss Tina, don't use black because black is hard to see when you're doing tutorials for people. If you hold it up and people want to see your stitches, so you might want to do a lighter color because black is hard to see, at least for me and other
Oh.
people when you're doing tutorials. But
Yeah.
it would be
What color
pretty.
can I make it? Y'all tell me what color, then I'll get it and do it.
I like
Y'all
the
tell me
color of the
what
other
color
one
y'all
you
want me to
have.
make. Huh?
But see, you can still, if you want to do it to match your hat, you can still do it in that. But tell us what to do in another color.
But if she
Because you
shows
can
you
do
the
like have a
stitches,
little sample in a different color, like do
oh,
it do it in yellow or I don't know something that we
Whatever
can
color
see.
y'all tell me, cause see, I'm gonna do whatever color y'all tell me. Cause I don't know what color can be seen that good. That's
maybe
I
Do it in that color you did the other one in. With
with
all
this
the pretty colors.
a regular blue
I
or
don't think you can
regular
see that
red.
because it's got all them colors in it. I
Oh,
think
that's
y'all
true.
probably
The
want to
variegated, yeah, variegated is
the
hard too.
variegated hard.
Oh,
I
she
could
said
barely see
blue,
the
green,
variegated to
taupe.
do it.
Oh, a taupe color would be good.
A gold,
Okay,
like a mustard gold, something
Yeah.
like
okay. I got that that brown that I don't like. I could do it in there.
yeah, yeah, yep.
I got
Brown you
that
don't like.
already. Some not.
And
Yeah,
then
that's
you can
good.
sell it when you get through.
Oh, okay.
Since
You
you don't
see, I can
like
see
that
it.
That's
brown.
right. That's right.
I don't
Get
really
out
like
there.
that brown. because
There
it's
you
ugly
go.
to me.
But
You make
listen,
the bag in the brown, and then you sell the bag when you get rid.
there's a whole lot of
Yeah.
people that like brown.
Well,
Yep.
I'm glad they like it because they sure get one. Because I'm gonna do it for y'all. I'm gonna do it for y'all. Y'all ask me, I'm gonna do it.
Okay, now
But I tell you
you have
what.
to do it when I'm off. You can't do it like at 3:00 in the afternoon because I'm working.
Okay. Okay, well, y'all come up with a good time because y'all know my time is all the time. Maybe I should do it on Sundays, like I did today.
Yeah, that'll work.
Maybe after
I
Janet's
don't do
class.
lives on Sundays. That would be
Huh?
perfect. I don't do
Yeah.
lives on Sundays, so that would be perfect.
Yeah.
This live is just because we wanted to show our loveys, but I don't
Okay.
usually do lives on Sunday, so that'd be perfect. So we gonna can we ink you in or pencil you in for Sunday?
You can ink me in after Janice live. I'll do it.
What time is Janice's live? I don't know Janice.
She usually Jeanette. She means Jeanette DOY
I
Creation.
mean,
Oh,
yeah,
Jeanette.
right.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's after 1.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
not next weekend because we got the summit next weekend.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Oh, I forgot about that.
The
Oh,
summit is
that's
Okay,
next
y'all let
weekend,
me
and
know when
Father's
y'all
Day
want.
is the weekend after that.
I can't even do it Sunday anyway because I'm going to be going to a friend's birthday party at 3:00. So I'm going to be halfway listening to the summit on my way to her party.
Okay, well, y'all just let me know because I'm always here. I got all the time in the world, but I will be getting myself ready by making them pockets. Because
Okay, so tell us. All right, so we can at least make the pockets. What we need to do to make the pockets?
Okay, let's see. Where's some measuring tape at?
Gloria, since you
Okay.
picture of my lovey.
I tell you what, a pocket.
Okay, thank you, Helen.
I got it. Okay,
Everybody
is
send
about
me a
the
picture
same
and then
length.
I'll do a video with
This
all the
pocket is
lovey.
about the same length of my telephone. See that? It's about the same length, and it's about two this way.
Okay,
See,
so are we doing single crochets, double crochets?
Single crochets. And
Okay.
see how I got the pocket on there this way? See how I got it that way? And it's
so
two.
The pocket is about
take
7
two of them.
So
if you measure it this way, and then so you need like 2 and about a half an inch of another. See?
Okay.
See, that's one. Then you go up, and then it's got a little bit, a teensy bit more. So that should be. I'm giving you the measurements. There you go.
You got those measurements? A little bit and a teensy bit more.
Okay. Make your pocket.
That's like when Grandma said, "You put in a pinch of this and a dab of that."
Yeah.
And a skosh of this.
I can't help myself, y'all. Y'all know I can't. That's how I am. But anyway, I'm gonna make my pockets. I'm gonna make my pockets, have my pockets ready. Because when I go to crocheting it in, I'm gonna crochet it because you start crocheting from here, from the bottom up. And so when I get to where I want that pocket at, I'm gonna lay that pocket in there and crochet it in.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So I'm just giving y'all a hint. You need your pockets first.
Okay, we need the pockets first.
Yeah.
We need the pockets first. We got that.
That's it. Yeah. And then when you get them, then get your plastic canvas, get your needles, your weave-in needles, your scissors.
I got lots of plastic canvas because I used to do purses eons ago. I haven't made a purse in like probably 3-4 years.
Yeah. Okay. Let me just look. I had y'all have some of this stuff ready, because otherwise we're gonna take 10,000. Because it take a long time to do this thing.
I know.
It ain't easy. It ain't easy. But at least y'all can get some of it ready, so we'll be ready all together.
Mm-hmm.
Because it'll be ready all together. So this what you want to do. This your plastic canvas. This the
Yeah.
this the long way,
Yeah,
and
I have
this
a
the
whole
short
bunch of
way.
them.
So you gonna fold it to the long way.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna get it all the way even. And you got to do this beforehand anyway. And you squeeze it and you get it all the way to the middle. And then when you get it to the middle, you're gonna have little pecks, little peek, 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 peek. You gotta clean that all off.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta clean that off because else they'll stick through your work.
Yeah.
So you gotta clean it up and get it all even. And then we can work with it. We're gonna lay them together. You gotta cut it and get it all even. But get it then, and then that's what you're gonna do. And cut it, and be careful how you cut it, because you don't want to cut off no extra row.
Mm-hmm.
You need all of your rows, so take your time, don't rush, but get all your little little peaks off,
All right.
and we ready to go.
All right.
And then I'm gonna be ready when y'all get that done. Then let me know. I'm
Hey,
gonna get mine
Gigi.
done. Let me know, and then we're gonna work on it. I'll get it all ready for y'all. I'll do mine and let y'all
All
do
right.
it.
So I'm guessing that pocket must be about 10 inches.
How big a phone you got? Let me see.
My
Gloria,
phone is
it's
same size
about
as yours.
yay. It's about yay.
No,
But
you can't do that. Well, yeah, you can do that, I guess. You can, yeah, it's about the size of
'Cause I
that phone.
think my phone is 7 inches, I think. Well, it's 7 inches
Oh,
long, but I think it's like 4.5 inches wide.
well,
About at least, let me see, I
yeah,
got
you
a,
want to do it. You want to do, maybe that's a little too long. Just a tinge too long.
okay, my phone is 3 inches wide and just a smidge under 7 inches long. So the pocket, so your pocket must be about, it looks like it's about 10, because your phone looks wider than mine.
Small. Because I ain't got no wallet on my phone like you. I can't carry all that. I can't carry all that. I'm really needing to make a phone case to carry my phone around my neck, because
Oh yeah,
last night when we
that's a
was on
good
here and
idea.
I was
That'd
trying
be
to
really,
crochet.
really good for older people that always looking for their phone, and if they have something they can put right in front of them, they don't have to search for it. That's a good idea.
I
Oh,
catch it with
I saw on somewhere in Facebook somebody is doing a charity for blankets for veterans that are in the nursing homes, but they want them all red, white, and blue, and they say they collect them all year round. There's no time frame. They
Oh
collect them
wow.
all the time, all year round. I was like, now I'm gonna have to go and search for that, because I see stuff and then I don't see it again. But I was like, that's perfect, because I always try to get back to my brethren and sisterins of the military.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I know I have to see if I can locate it. But right now I'm so stuck with what I got. I'm stuck with, I'm stuck in the embroidery land right now. Then when I get out of it, I ain't gonna want to come back. So that's why if anybody want any embroidery from me, they need to catch me while I'm stuck in an embroidery world right now.
Mhm.
Cause
She said, let me see. She said we need to make the pocket first. So whatever pocket you want, you need to make that first.
if you want little pockets, smaller, whatever pockets you want, just make sure they completely square. They can't be crooked, unless that's what you want, a crooked pocket. But
Okay. So So the
I'm
pocket,
so bad, y'all. I can't help it.
so the pocket can be 10 by 10 then.
Yeah, your
I'm
pocket can
guessing.
be whatever size you want,
Let me see.
long as
That's
it'll
probably
fit in that.
no 10 by 10 is too big. 5
Yeah,
by 7 by 7. 7 by 7.
yeah. Well, if that's what you like, if
That's
that's what
7.
you like,
That's 7 inches. That's too big. Let me see your
Yeah,
let me
that's
see your pocket
yeah.
again. Let me see your pocket again. Your pocket must be a 5 by 5. No, no, it looks bigger than that.
It's kind of big.
Yeah, it is a big pocket.
I need to find. Wait, let me see if I can find the purse that's got my measuring tape.
The
That's what I
pockets
need
on
to
my
do.
pocket scarf are 7 inches.
Mm,
So
yeah, so
y'all
it
gonna
probably is
learn.
7 inches then.
You're
Because it looks
gonna learn
big.
how to put a straight pocket in. A straight pocket. Oh, come on. See, I can't never find nothing when I wasn't prepared. Oh yeah, here you go. I think this might got it. I think it
Tina,
might. What?
do you remember what yarn that rainbow colored one is?
Mm. It's a red heart yarn.
It looks like Red Heart. I've seen it.
Yep, it's a red heart.
Really?
Okay.
I haven't seen a red heart that pretty in a long.
Yeah.
It comes out, it's a seasonal color.
Oh, okay. Well, it should be out
Mhm.
now because it looks very springy. When I was
Mhm.
at, of course, I was trying to be focused. Even though the crochet monster, I mean the yarn monster, got me. You know, I went down the aisle. I didn't look at on all of them. I just went to where I knew I.
Okay, I'm gonna try to find y'all some of the stuff so I can tell you what stuff you gotta get.
Yes, make a list, check it twice.
What I'll do is I will do the measurements and all of that, and I'll put them in my community page.
Okay,
That way I won't have to look it all up while we on here.
okay, that
That'll
works.
help. Yeah, I'll put it on the community page.
All right,
And
we'll be
I'll
looking
give
for you.
different pocket sizes. Cause I like different pocket sizes.
Mm-hmm.
Cause like I want a pocket for put my coin, my like my single dollars in,
Mm-hmm.
like some my keys. Then I want the key ring for to put my keys on. So
I
I
want
will.
I want a water bottle pocket.
Oh, okay. All you gotta do is measure your. But I think that would be you would measure. What did I do with that thing? Oh, I put it back in there. But you would measure that the small side,
Right.
and then just take it in about an inch. That
Mm-hmm.
should make it
Okay.
fit the water bottle.
Okay.
Yeah. I
I like that.
don't know.
Yes,
Y'all putting me to work.
that's right. Earn your keep.
I'm gonna make notes that I don't show anything on this program that I made out of my head, because then all of a sudden I'll be doing tutorials with crochet pattern right.
You get put on the spot.
Okay.
You get
They
put
done
on the
put me
spot.
to work talking about we want that. We want
You
that.
get
Lori
you get put
said,
on
I'm only
the
showing patterns. That's it.
I
yeah,
get
you
it,
get put
girl.
on the spot.
Laurie, you're smart. I thought I was smart by just they gonna gang bang me. That's all right.
You know our eyes get big when we see something pretty.
I love it. That's cute, y'all. Y'all really got me right. I guess y'all catch me get me right. Oh, y'all got me good. That's a good one. I love it. Y'all. I guess I earned my keep of being y'all free. Yes, I
Right.
love it. That's so cute. Yeah, I get it all together, y'all. I hope I don't take too long.
Well,
Judy
mine,
gonna have you on check. She's got you. She's like,
mine
what
is gonna
time? What
be.
day?
This is gonna be my color.
That's gonna be pretty.
Oh, that's the one you gonna make.
Yep.
I think you need more. You need more yarn than that. What size yarn it is?
Oh, that's a
This is
pounder, right?
yeah. This is. It has 595 yards.
It's single crochet. You need more than one. You need more than one ball
Okay.
because you
It's
got the
on
straps
sale.
to put on the back.
It's on
You got,
sale.
huh?
It's on sale.
Oh yeah. Well, you better grab you another one because
I
it
go.
take. Yeah. What I did is I substituted to scratch it by. You see, I'm gonna show you. See, I scratched it by the
Oh, you put
bottom
it.
of it.
Okay.
Yeah. See.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then you can scratch it, substitute another something else that'll go with it,
Yeah,
like a
because I can
solid.
put the bottom as purple. I can
Yeah,
make the bottom
you can
purple.
substitute it. Yeah,
Mhm.
you can
Yeah.
do that. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I mean. I do things like that when I don't want because I thought I wasn't gonna. That one was the one I made, and I thought I was just gonna make that one. But
Mm-hmm.
after I made that one, I was making it for me, and then my daughter. She said, I want one. Then I had to make her one. Then I had to
Whatever
make
ugly yarn you have that you don't like, you put that on the bottom because nobody will see it.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
then if I'm gonna put a color under the bottom, I want to put a color that's not gonna show the dirt.
Mm.
That's my first thing with it. I don't want
Yeah.
it to show no dirt. I do not like nothing that look dirty. I
Mm-hmm.
can't. I can't. I can't stand the dirty. But yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna be. Yeah, because that should be enough to make it. And I'll just once I do the body, I can always do purple shoulder straps, and I can do a purple bottom, and then yeah, we're gonna be good.
Purple handles on the back.
Yep.
But you don't want something that's gonna show every time you pick it up, where your hands been.
Mm-hmm.
And that's one thing with with doing all this stuff. I always think about your handprints because by me doing embroidery, I know that your handprints always come out on stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Embroidery definitely. Your handprints come out on it real easy. That's why I keep a wet rag when I do embroidery, trying to keep
Miss
the
Tina,
dirt off of it.
is the whole body of the backpack, is it all single crochet or just the pockets are single crochet?
Everything, the whole thing is
Oh,
single
that's like
crochet.
amigurumi.
Good child. I'm
Yeah,
already
I'm
tired.
a bag out
You,
on that one. I'm a back down.
yeah,
I'll
You
be
can do
doing
single
the
crochets all
research.
day long with your dolls. You can do
Yeah,
that.
but you know what? That's a lot. That's
I know it.
it takes me
little.
about how many days to do this
Woo,
thing?
she's talking days. If
Yeah,
it takes you
it
days, it's
takes
gonna take me a week.
8 to 10 days.
How
See,
many?
8 to 10.
Okay, so a week and a half. So it's gonna take me a month. See, I'm working. You're not.
that's
That's the
true.
difference.
It's your first one too.
Yeah.
You
So
got
it's
it down pat.
don't be looking at me like that.
She said,
Don't
"Don't
don't,
look."
don't be like that.
I think it take like 32 chain 32 to make the bottom, make 60 rows. I think that's what it takes.
Hey Jen, how are you?
She
Jeanette,
said it'd take her
did
3
you do a
months.
Lovey? Yeah, I'm gonna make my pocket, and I'm gonna start out how big is the bottom?
I think it's okay. I'll try to measure it. I'll measure it. I'll do the bottom part and measure it and let y'all know.
Okay.
Cause that's a lot. That's a lot, y'all. I'm gonna go on. Well, I'll start one soon. Y'all got to give me a couple of days because I got to work on that for a few days yet.
Okay.
Then once I start getting it close to the end, because y'all ain't talking about doing it till, and it takes like 6 days for this.
Okay, so we're gonna June 10th. How about June? Is it June? Let me see. When is Sunday? Yeah, Sunday is the 3rd, right? Is
I
Sunday
don't keep up with the days.
Yeah,
I ain't going nowhere. Life ain't moving for me right now.
Wait, no. Sunday is the 7th. Sunday is the 7th because Monday is Tuesday is the 1st.
Okay.
Oh,
Sunday is the 6th. No.
Sunday is
Sunday's
the
the
5th.
6th.
Oh, Sunday is the 6th. So so 7 days, that's the 13th. June 13th. Is that Father's Day weekend?
The Father's Day weekend is the 20th.
Yeah, Father's Day
Okay,
weekend is
so
the
the
20th.
weekend before that. That's Sunday before Father's Day.
okay.
So you should have all of our measurements by then, so we can at least have the bottom and a pocket done, and then we can
Yeah,
go.
because it's gonna take time. It's gonna take time. That thing is take a long time, y'all.
Yeah,
Y'all want
it's
to,
crocheting.
Miss Tina,
huh?
what you gonna show next?
Girl.
Nothing.
Renee's time. It's Renee's turn. What you got, Renee?
I've been, you know what? I've been skating real good. I've been skating a while. I've
Because
been
Friday
skating.
I had you teaching me earrings.
Hey, Evenity Star TV.
Y'all something else. Y'all gonna enjoy yourself. Y'all having fun with this old lady, ain't y'all?
I learned
Yeah.
how to do earrings. I'm having a great time.
All right.
And I've been wanting to learn.
That's what I want to do. I want to share. You know. So I don't mind sharing, y'all. Y'all just gonna I gotta see the only thing about working with what I do, you better keep you a rag to wash your hands.
Mm-hmm.
You better keep you a rag to wash your hands. Cause I don't want no stains on that.
Yeah.
I don't want no stains on it. So gotta keep my hands clean for the work with it.
Okay, so
Yeah.
what's our next make along on Saturday?
Oh, I don't know. What y'all try? Y'all can make
I
us some.
was thinking about
No, have her to show us how to make that head. That's what I want.
I
That
didn't make
baby
the
doll
head.
head. That's what I want.
Well, I was thinking about since we were all talking about graphs, just doing a simple heart graph.
Ooh, I can't do graphs.
Yeah. A graph of a heart.
Yeah.
Okay.
Simple.
What we gonna make it? What we gonna do with it?
You can do a little pillow with it, or you can use it as a canvas for a purse if you want.
You make it small enough, it can be your pocket on your bag.
That's right.
Hey, it could be your pocket.
That's right.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't have no idea. I got some rings. If I can match it up with something, see, that's my whole thing. I like to wear matchy stuff, you know. So if I can match it up with something and make it into an ensemble, you know, I got to be classy. I got to wear ensembles. Okay.
Hearts are always classy, Missy.
Huh?
Hearts are always classy.
Yeah, I know. I got some rings that's some gold rings that's heart.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But I was thinking about that. So if enough of y'all say yay, then I will do that. Because it's not that.
It's fine.
Whatever.
I can't think of anything else.
Miss Tina, Jen wants to know if you ever made your sweet
Gloria,
dreams
let
from
me
lace
ask you
crochet.
this. Let me just say this. You know, Gloria, my whole thing is I have a whole lot of grandbabies and great grandbabies. And my whole thing is I have to do things for all of them babies I got. I
Uh-huh.
just everything that I want to do has something to do with me and them babies. And
Mm-hmm.
anything that ain't got nothing to do with me doing nothing with them babies, I ain't interested in it too quick. Cause I got 17 great grandbabies.
Oh, good
And
gracious.
I got 17 grandkids. And
Woo,
I'm always, my whole thing
that's a
is
big
I
family.
want something to do with my babies.
Well, how many children do
So
you have?
I have 5 kids and a host of adopted ones.
Mm-hmm.
So I got a lot of kids.
Yeah.
A lot of them. And so I
Um,
always be trying to love on them.
I
You
understand.
know, yeah,
Hey,
that's my whole agenda is loving on my babies. Because
oh,
I ain't gonna live forever. So I
amen.
got to give them all I can while I can.
All
And
right.
if it ain't around them, it's gonna be hard to get me to do it.
I understand. Hey, Tina,
I
how
do
are
a few
you tonight?
things.
Thank you for joining me. Jen wants to know, Tina, Craft by the
Uh-huh.
Rose, Tina, did you ever make your sweet dreams filet crochet?
Filet crochet. What is that?
Sweet dreams filet crochet? Filet? I don't know.
Yeah, it was fillet crochet.
Right.
I don't know what it is.
Okay, that
You
means,
talking about? She talking about my pillowcase, my pillow that I can't afford it. I got the top part, but the silk and the lace that go with it, I can't afford it. I need
mm,
some silk and some lace. I need about maybe 2 yards of silk
Ooh.
and I don't know how many yards of some beautiful lace. I ain't got it. When I
Miss
can get
Tina,
that part, yeah.
you can crochet that lace.
No, I can't. It gotta be some. I mean, no, I'm talking about some silk. I gotta have silk for that. What she talking about? It's gotta have silk up under it. What is that called? Silk? I think it is called silk. That shiny stuff.
yep,
Yeah.
What it called
Satin.
silk?
yep, silk or
And
satin.
then you gotta
One or
have
the other.
lace. I ain't got. I don't know. That's why I be fussing about YouTube paying me. Pay me, please pay me on time. I need a paycheck so I can buy things like that because the silk costs money.
You
Hmm.
said you thought it was a doily you were making, a fillet
It's a
crochet
doily, but
doily.
it gotta
Uh,
have silk up under it. It gotta
oh.
have silk, and then you gotta put lace, and then you gotta have some ribbon. The ribbon is cheap. You can find some cheap ribbon. That's about the only thing on that you can find. The part I got already, I got the, but the parts I don't got is the parts that cost a fortune. I wish I
Mm.
could. Yeah. Soon as if I
But
keep
see,
on,
that's when you get Joann's or either Michael's 50% off coupon and buy that because
Mm-hmm.
you can get a piece of fabric. That's all. So if you need 2 yards, you go in there with a 50% off coupon and get your 2 yards.
Yeah.
If it's
yeah,
just going under the doily, you don't even need 2 yards. Plus, at Michael's, you get your senior citizens discount and your rewards points.
uh, at Michael's, I see. I don't know how. I don't be going there that often, so I could get a senior citizens discount.
Yeah.
I might can get that one. That's the one I sure can get. Cause
Hmm.
Have your daughter sign you up for it.
yeah, I need to. That's
Because
what
you
I
can
need.
sign up online on the computer.
Uh, okay. At
Yes, take advantage
Michael's,
of everything, honey. Every time I see a discount, I'm going for it.
And then they'll email you coupons for 25% off and various discounts.
Hmm.
oh,
They'll email them to you.
oh,
And
okay.
they send you text messages too.
I
Yeah,
didn't give them.
On a
I
regular
But see,
basis.
something
On a
they
regular.
do
I didn't
with
opt in for
Michaels
text
and stuff
messaging.
is say it be wanting cookies from me, and I'm not giving my cookies to nobody. I won't give nobody my cookies.
Oh god.
Okay,
So that's
you can give them a cookie for the transaction, and then when it's done, you can erase your cookies.
Oh,
I don't know how to do all that, so I ain't giving them no cookies. No cookies from me.
You got 17 grandchildren. Have one of them show you how to take your cookies back.
I was just gonna say that.
They know how to get them back for you.
Okay.
Because they grew up with computers and laptops
That's
and
why I
smartphones.
That's why I
We
don't
did.
get to shop on their online stuff, because they always, every time that thing pop up, say, "Can I have your cookies?" I say, "No, you can't have my cookies," and I shut it off. Go look at it.
Oh my goodness.
Well, you can become an Indian giver. You can give it and you can take it away.
I don't
That's
know how
right.
to do it, but I will ask Miss Muffet to teach me.
That's
And
right.
then too, Miss Tina, you start doing these tutorials, you're gonna get a lot more traffic on your channel.
Hmm.
Oh my God. Okay.
That's what
And
you want.
YouTube is gonna
That's
owe
what you
you some
want.
big money.
What I want
Yeah.
to figure out is how we can do it on both of our channels.
I
Does
just
anybody
have
know how to
to.
do that? Like live stream, like if I'm live streaming, she can live stream me on her channel too. There's a way you can do that because I've seen somebody else. I think you just share it.
Probably. I have no idea.
I'm sure there's a YouTube channel you can follow that talks all about how to use StreamYard.
Oh, I have
What's
no.
her name? Ola Joe.
I
Ola
tell you,
Joe did that for me one day.
yeah,
How'd she
but
do
that's
it?
who you better go ask, because they know more than I know about it.
I haven't seen Ola Joe in a long time.
I just seen
She
her the
was here
other.
last night.
I seen
No,
her the
she was
other
here
day.
earlier today. I saw her earlier today.
But she hasn't been on my channel in a long time. I haven't seen her on mine in a long time. And I pop on and I pop off because I was at my computer today. I'm trying to get caught up so I can have a restful day tomorrow. It didn't
Oh,
work.
okay.
It didn't work. I still have to work tomorrow.
I'll be on doing a show tomorrow. If them kids go outside and be gone, and I be here in this house, I'll be doing a show. Yes, I will.
Jen says, Miss
Because I live for them to go outside.
Tina,
Every time they go outside, I enjoy this computer.
Tina.
Huh?
Jen says, did you not learn to share in kindergarten?
No. I've been stingy all my
You're
life.
stingy?
If that's the case, I'm going to be stingy. I'm going to be stingy. Because I don't want nobody stealing my identity. I keep telling y'all, I be scared somebody going to try to steal my identity.
Honey, if there is an identity to be stolen, somebody out there trying to do it. One of my friends sent me a message on Messenger, and it was just something weird. And I'm like, I don't think that's him for real. That's why I didn't respond to it. Then some dude started following me on Instagram, and I looked, and some other crocheters. He's following some other crocheters, so I said, okay, I'll just check it. Now he's sending me messages. Hi, how are you? How are things in your way? I'm in Miami. I'm like, man,
Yeah.
Like, who cares?
I don't want to get to know you on that level. I'm in Miami. Where are you? Now you know.
Miss Tina be having them weirdos on her StreamYard. That one weirdo dude that popped up. You gotta be careful.
I was just about to say it.
If you don't know people, don't let them up. If you're not familiar, don't let them up.
Right. But I think that guy been coming in there a lot. been coming in there a lot though. That wasn't his first time. I had seen his name before. So he come on my channel a lot, but I guess he just, got a fantasy land thinking about, but he don't know. I don't, it's going
Let's see.
a man and no.
Are you gonna tell me how to do it, Diane?
I don't want no man to be treating me like any kind of way. That's why I don't fool with them. Because some of them they just want to mistreat you. And I ain't got time for that. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I ain't got time for no man to be treating me like any kind of way. And so I don't trust them. So I just don't be wanting nothing to do with them.
Jen says he's sweet to you, Miss Tina.
He's sweet on you, Miss Tina.
More than likely, they sweet until they get to know you.
Girl.
Once they get to know you, then all of that change. Nope, I ain't got time. Don't be playing with who I am. Nope. Find somebody else to do all that with.
He was a troll. Yeah, he was really a troll.
I ain't the one. I'm happy over. My life is good right now the way it is, with nobody bothering me, nobody trying to mistreat me. I ain't taking no licks across the head, none of that. Nope. Guess what? It's easier to be over here with my kids by myself. Don't worry about what they doing and what they got. I mean, they good for a good dance. I take their dances all day, cause I could walk away from that. But when you start getting in a relationship, people's attitudes change. I ain't got time for that. Nope. I don't want it.
It was so weird. I was thinking yesterday, I said, boy, I would have never gotten on YouTube. I would have never done any of this stuff if I had been in a relationship, because you don't have time for it. You can't, men need to have their egos stroked. They want a lot of attention. I don't have that kind of time. So
you know what? I don't know, because I'm married. But
you're married and into it. See, I've been single for a long time now, and I started doing this now. And because I'm so focused on trying to get it all together, there's no way I can be in a relationship right now, because he would feel neglected, because I do my lives
into it with you and help you.
Yeah, but you gotta get with the right one that wants to help you.
Like Mr. Bag of Day.
Yeah.
And Mr. In Stitches.
Yes. Yes.
But I think some men try to take over. They, you let them pop in, and then they try to take over your channel, and it's your channel. It's not their channel, and
Oh yeah, I made a Lovey, Jen. Mine is not spectacular like the rest of them, but that's mine. Oh, where's my little? And I keep thinking my little bear is a gorilla, but he's a bear. He's my little dollar tree guy. But that's my Lovey. It's purples. It's all purples, and I love it. And I gave it a little trim around the edge. So that's my little Lovey. But now I'm gonna have to buy those Lovey toppers.
The toppers.
They're on sale. So something else I'll be spending money on.
Yeah. Because they had some with the Sesame Street characters. And that's what I went to get when I couldn't get the little stuffed animals at Dollar Tree. But they didn't have the Sesame Street animals. They had these. And I think they're cute.
But they're cute. They are cute. Thank you, Lisa, for telling everybody to hit that thumbs up button. And thanks, Ben. Yeah. I really enjoy making that, so I'll be making a few of them.
Yeah, well, I need to know the recipe, because I should have wrote it down last night, but I didn't.
What, for the Lovey?
Yeah.
Oh.
What number? Wait a minute. Wait, let me find my ink pen and the tablet. Where is it?
You can just go to Zelda's page and follow along with her, Tina.
Yeah.
Okay,
Zelda or
maybe I
Jeanette.
will.
Yeah, Zelda or Jeanette. Both of them have one. DOY.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I know I need to. I need to.
They are the best quick little baby shower gift. They're so unique.
Once I make one, though, I'll be good to make
Mm-hmm.
another. I
Yeah,
just got to make the first one.
yeah.
I got to
Yeah.
make the first one. I know it's just a granny stitch, so I
Mm-hmm.
just need to know what the number is to skip it.
Skip
You
two.
know, skip two,
Skip two.
crochet in the third one.
Three double
What's the
crochets in
number
the
that you
third.
start with? What's the
36 single
36?
crochet.
36?
36.
Yeah, I
Okay.
started with 36 because Jeanette's she starts with 20, but I wanted the 36 because I wanted it to be more flowy or rippled or
Oh,
whatever
okay.
word I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. 36. Yeah. So you divide it into 36 to 4 times. Is that what you do? You
Listen,
divide 36
don't
by
speak.
4.
Listen, don't speak those words to me. Me and math do not get along. I just go with the
Me
flow.
neither.
I don't even
Well,
think
it's
about
got to
math
be
part
that.
of it.
Me neither.
It's got
That's
to
why
be
I don't do. That's why I don't do clothing. And the only
You
thing I
do
really
do clothing. Look at all your
no
sweaters.
clothing for. I do it for myself. I'm saying for somebody else. I
9.
know my body.
36. So it's got to be 36 divided by 9. And every 9 you do 2. I know how to do it. Okay. I got it. That's
A
all.
corner.
It's all it
Start with a
is.
corner, and then do
No.
two clusters in between. Then another corner. Then two clusters in between. Then another corner. Two clusters.
Right.
Then yeah, she's
Right.
showing you.
It's just
Uh-huh.
1, 2, and you make your clusters in the third. 1, 2, clusters in the third. And then you do
Okay.
your corners. You got 4 corners.
Well, you got to be skipping some of them.
You skip 2.
Oh, you skipped two.
Oh, okay. 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 I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. I should have wrote it down, but anyway, I can get it. I can
You got
figure
it.
it out.
You got it.
Yeah,
You got it.
because
If you made
I,
that bag, you can do this.
yeah, I can do it.
Oh,
I can figure it out.
what size hook do you use to make your bag? Is it a 4,
Heck,
Tina?
you know, girl. Mm-mm. I made that with that 6 clover.
Really? It looks
Yeah,
tight. You must crochet tight.
yeah, I
So
do.
if you use the 6, I'm going to use the 5.5 because I don't crochet
Right.
tight.
Yeah. You probably got to use a small. I crochet real tight. Why you think my wrist hurt so bad?
Mhm.
My wrist hurt real bad for real. That's why. But I probably have to wear my gloves in order to do it because my hands. They won't let me get no medicine for my hands. Well, they gave me some medicine, but I think it's the medicine that put me to sleep. It's the
Oh,
Tylenols with codeine. Cause
Oh,
when
they
I
put
went,
you to sleep.
they yeah, that put you to sleep, don't it?
oh
Yes,
Yeah,
yeah.
graduation.
Oh
Yes,
yeah.
it does.
A good
yeah.
sleep.
Mm-hmm.
No, but see, the reason they gave that to me when I went to the hospital, you remember the other day when I went because of my neck,
Yeah.
they seen how much pain I was in. They was like, oh, because every
Did they
chance,
give you did they give you a
huh?
muscle relaxant? Did they give you a muscle relaxant?
No, they didn't. They gave me they said that it was what's that stuff they give you for the when you use water pills?
Diuretic.
LASIK.
Huh?
LASIK.
Oh,
No, the
oh,
Oh,
stuff
potassium.
water pill.
Potassium?
potassium, that's what they gave me.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
So you were
They
low on
gave me that.
potassium. That's where you're getting them those muscle cramps from, those spasms.
Yeah,
Oh, you need some
that's
bananas.
why they gave it to me. They
Yeah.
gave me that because they seen I was in so much pain. They was like, and they could tell I was in excruciating pain. So
Yeah,
They
you
So
need
gave
some.
me some cash.
Jen wants to see your bag again.
Y'all,
See,
let
you
me show
showed it.
y'all the one. Let me show you the one that ain't heavy, because that one heavy. It's got
Oh,
all
okay.
this stuff in it. I can't keep, if
Oh,
I
that's
keep
nice, V.
lifting that one, if I
Thank
keep
you.
lifting that one, I get sick.
Well, we don't want to sit.
See, here go this one. This one got a buttonhole in it. See,
Yeah.
it's got a buttonhole in it,
Yep.
and then it's got one button.
Oh, you got the toggle on it and everything.
Yeah, it's got. Yeah, I got everything on. I got this. I'm gonna take a picture of all of it and let y'all see. See, I
Yeah.
got that thing. I bought them. I
Oh,
bought
so
them on Amazon, where
uh-huh.
you squeeze it and pull it.
Yeah.
And I bought this here cording. I bought the cording at Joann's.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, I love saying Joann's. Oh Lord, Lord.
Okay,
And
so
this one
we
got
have
a
other things to get ready for June. What was the date? 13th.
yeah.
Uh-uh.
Uh uh then
Get
I
all
got a
your
pocket on
supplies
the
ready,
end.
ladies. Get all your supplies ready.
Yeah. Then I got this on. See, I got the inside is black. See, I be scratching the yarn. So the
But that's
bottom of the
perfect.
inside
But
is
that's
black.
perfect. But that's perfect for camouflage.
Yeah, and then here go the pocket. Here go the pocket, y'all. Now I did this pocket different. I made this pocket, and that's why I say you can make it all any kind of different kind of way. I made the whole pocket. Made the whole pocket all the way around. Let's go all the way around. Made a pocket. See, this pocket ain't that big.
Right.
See it?
Uh-huh.
See through it. And then
Yeah.
I just crocheted in the bottom, and I crocheted in at the top. When I crocheted in at the top, it's already the pocket right there in it. See?
Mm-hmm.
So that cut out me. I ain't have to see the pocket got look. Oh, because I
Oh,
experiment. I experiment.
all
I
right.
experiment. For every one that I make different. I make everything different every time I make it because I experiment.
Yeah.
Yeah. See? So that one made that way, and then I did it down here. I had made this part already, made it a pocket already. Then I just crocheted in right here, and then I crocheted in at the top. See, I
Mm-hmm.
crocheted in at the top.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
then it's already a clean, clear pocket. I could sew it down, but I ain't. Yeah, I mean,
It's
I just do it the way I do it, you know.
it's a functional pocket.
That's what I said. And I didn't have to do all that extra work. Now y'all can do that kind of pocket, or you can do this other pocket. This pocket. See, in this pocket is smaller than that one. This one. This pocket is smaller than the one on that bag. Every time I do something, I do it different. You know, every time. Now this pocket is smaller than the other one. See, it ain't as big.
Yeah.
It's see, it ain't as big. Cause I don't know why I do that. I just do. See, this pocket. I don't know if y'all can see it, but
Yeah.
let's see. See, let me see. See how much shorter that pocket is.
Yeah.
See, that pocket ain't as big as that pocket bigger.
Yeah.
But I,
That other
you
pocket.
know, it's
You want
just
a big pocket.
well, however big you feel like you want
Yeah.
it. But you know, and then I just crochet the pocket in right here when I get to this row at the bottom,
Uh-huh.
and then let it hang loose till I get to the top.
Mm.
And Nancy,
Okay.
Huh?
Nancy's
Then
here
when I
in
get
the
to
chat.
the top, I
Hey
crochet it on.
Nancy, how are you today? Thank you for joining me. I hope you did a thumbs up when you came in.
I just crochet it in on both sides so it'd be straight so that I could sew it up the sides.
Mm.
You see? Yeah, that's what I do. And then inside there. So you put your hand in there, it fit. You fit.
I have a question about the levees real quick. You're only doing 2 clusters between corners?
Yes,
Yes.
on the first row.
Right.
Yeah,
2 clusters on
between
the
the
first
corners.
one.
Between the corners.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. And you skip 2.
Right.
Yes.
You see it. Okay.
And no
Yeah.
chains in between the clusters.
I'm coming out
Right.
because
No change.
I'm getting
Yeah,
sleepy.
right. No change.
You coming
Just a
out because
straight.
what?
I'm getting sleepy.
Oh, okay. Go get you some beauty rest, honey.
Night.
All right.
Take a picture of your lovey and send it to me.
Okay, no problem.
All right.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
So no chains between the clusters. That might be why this looks weird.
Yeah, no chains. The only
And that's
chains
it.
in your corners, chain 2, and that's the only chains.
See, it's
But
kind
this
of.
was anybody want to say they self. Anybody want to say they self some extra work?
Yeah.
This is only $60, and it's way worth it. It's way worth it.
We want to make one.
Did you skip 2, Lori?
I did skip 2.
But no chains in between.
So the chains between is probably my problem.
Okay.
Well, it's gonna look a little wobbly or whatever the word I'm looking for,
Ripply.
because you have all those single crochets all squished in there together. Yes, I'll be making a few of those. I am going to order my. Huh?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. What'd you say, Tina?
And then it's just a strap on this side, however wide you want it, and it go to the middle, and a strap on this side to go however wide you want it to the middle, and let them lay fat, and then put your little top little handle right here. Put your little top handle there. It's easy. It's easy to make. I don't know. I think it's so easy to make because it's single crochet. It ain't no other stitch in it but a single crochet.
Yeah, it's single crochet, but you still got all those parts.
Yeah. You say that's a lot of work in it, huh?
Yes, honey. I'm looking forward to starting it.
Well, we gonna get it started.
I'm gonna have to get my other things together. The toggle and the cord. I seen that elastic cord at Walmart. I wonder if they have.
That is not elastic. I'm gonna get some of it out, and I'm gonna put it on my community page. Put a picture of it so that y'all can find what it is. It's cording. It's called cording. It's made
Lisa's home. Bye, Lisa.
Is it paracord or something like that?
It's called cording. I don't even see that bag. I'm sure. If I could
Lisa
find
says,
them.
"Do any of us do clothes? Clothes? Yeah, I do clothes for myself, not for anybody else."
When I take a picture of my
understand.
I'm
Man, y'all
gonna
make
about
me
my my reborn doll.
Oh, there was a lady on my YouTube channel one time. I don't remember what her name was. And because matter of fact, it was when I bought my little dolls up there and my cutie pie here. I just love him. He's my boo. And I had them, and she was talking about a reborn doll, and I didn't know what she was talking about. And then she said she had lost the baby. And then, of course, it just like, it bothered me. I was like, oh my God. And then
Yeah.
a lot of other people started saying, oh, yeah, they have those for ladies when they miscarry, they can get a reborn doll. And I was like, I had
That's
never
so sad.
heard of that
You
before.
know what? I bought mine. I have about, I would say 4. I bought 5. I bought mine to use as models because I
Yeah.
was really into crocheting for babies for a while. But my friends, the babies grew up. And then you also, the babies won't stay still for pictures and they might throw up on your stuff. So I bought some reborns that were very cute. They're not cheap.
No,
They're
I
not
know.
cheap. And
I've heard.
you have to find a good, respectable reborn artist that will, because they got a lot of scammers out there in the world for this reborn stuff. I think mine were about, well, some of them I got on eBay for maybe 150. I think one that I have that looks like he's sleeping, he's 150. But the other ones, I got a twin girls. I think they were. I was working with a lady. She was really cool because I told her I wanted them for my crochet models. I think they were 280 or 270, but I did installment payments. But they're very beautiful in terms of using them for. I use them for models.
Mm,
I had never thought about, but to each his own. If that's what you need,
yeah.
but yeah, I like if I were to use them as a model with my, I would lay the baby down or do something like that, and so people can see. But
Mhm.
yeah, when I do all my baby things, I use my reborns as models because I don't have to worry about it moving or. And then I noticed a lot of people who make like the little diaper covers with
Mhm.
the little hats, like little bunny looking things and stuff.
That's
They
the
Mhm.
use the
name of it.
reborn dolls. They use the reborn
Simplicity.
dolls,
Yeah,
you
this
know.
is the cording. That's the name of it.
Simplicity cording. I know
Oh, I used
simplicity
to
made
make belts
cording.
out of that.
You used to make
Say
what out
what?
of it?
Belts.
Belts.
Braided
Different
belt.
colors.
Huh? This is the cording. Let's see what it
See, that's
says.
that's definitely manly.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What is that?
Now I need a football to put on it.
What is it?
Oh yeah, Melanie. What did you? Oh, it's a cup cozy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just a
You
cup
got
cozy.
pictures
okay.
from
Um,
Where'd
little.
you tell me? Where'd you say to get? Okay, what did you put on? Did you say vinyl?
yes, it's the vinyl. They call them vinyl felt, or sometimes they call them felties on Etsy.
Mm-hmm.
And you could just look up. Let me see, because I know I probably got some that I recently bought myself. Who knows?
Where's it been?
Gloria.
Hmm.
Little John just did a live where she had, I think, the top 10 things for dad, and one of them was a little football applique. You could crochet it and stitch it on there.
Oh, I know it.
Yeah.
But I don't want to. I want to do something quick. Want to just stick it on there and be done with it.
You just want to stick it on. Let's see. That was my favorite.
Use your Cricut.
I know. That's what I should be using. All collecting that dust over there.
No,
Let me see. I
you.
made a dozen of those loveys recently and donated them to our women's shelter for the kids. Oh, that's cool. You see,
No, let's see.
I
This
do
is.
hat, scarves, ponchos, shawls, shrugs. Oh yeah, that stuff I can do. I can do that for anybody.
That's awesome. Fantastic felties. This is Etsy. If you just type in felties,
Mm-hmm.
this is one of the shops I use, and usually you get 3 or 4, and they'll ask you, do you want them cut, pre-cut? They might charge you, and it just comes on a sheet, and you could cut it yourself.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, you look up felties and put in football felties. You'll find a million of them. Football felties, Felties,
Okay.
and a million of them will come up. People make them. I have a sewing machine that does embroidery.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted to learn to make my own because I noticed a lot of people started making their own. They went and got that sewing machine during the pandemic. So I got one, and I'm gonna start. I made a couple of just regular felties, but I got to get that vinyl. Start learning to make my own because people will ask you, "Hey, can you put my name on it? Can you put
Yeah.
my initials on it?"
And see,
But
that was the other thing I was thinking about doing is putting just letters on it.
oh yeah, they have felties with just about anything. I'll have one for teachers, nurses, you know.
Ooh, I like this one. It's got a little shine to it.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, look at that.
Laurie, Lisa wants to see your shawl.
Me?
What shawl?
Yes,
Whose shawl?
the one that Laurie's sitting in front of.
Oh,
Mm.
Sorry, I was looking at my.
I be needing a shawl. That's what I be needing.
you need a
That's
shawl?
real pretty. Real pretty.
Mhm.
That is pretty.
Mm-hmm.
It's a regular granny stitch.
Well,
I
they
got
have
one started. I ain't finished it.
the Captain America shield.
I think the first poncho I ever made in high school was with a granny square.
Oh,
The
yeah.
granny stitch.
You know where I got this yarn though? Is the first and only time I ever saw yarn at the Aldi grocery store in Indianapolis here.
Wow.
So
Yep,
in
they
other
sell
countries, they talk
yarn.
about Aldi having a whole yarn section, but
Not here in St. Louis.
well, it was in like December or January. It's probably January of 2020.
I'm gonna have to leave town to buy yarn.
Girl, talk about it. That's what cause everybody else that I be seeing, they be paying $1 for yarn. $1. I ain't seen no dollar yarn yet. I don't know how they found dollar. Then a little while ago, Lisa found some camouflage yarn for 70 something cents. I ain't never seen no camouflage for no 70 cents. I'm like, what I got to do to find me some good yarn for a cheap price?
I'm gonna start doing. Everybody talks about all those great yarn buys they get. I'm gonna start doing videos of when I go yarn shopping. There is nothing there. The shelves are empty.
Like Hobby Lobby, sometimes every blue moon I get lucky on Hobby Lobby and I'll go in there and they've put some orange or red tags on the yarn and they've knocked it down to, I'll get some of those cakes for $1.75. Man, I buy them up. I just get lucky. I walk in. Don't happen a lot.
Oh, is that what that is?
Joanne had a sale on some yarn, and I was like, "Oh, that I seen clearance on it." When I looked at it, it said 5 something. I'm like, that ain't no clearance price.
Oh yeah, I've gone to Michael's and those mandalas have been on clearance, and they were $9.99. I said,
That's not clearance.
thank
That
you.
ain't no clearance price.
No.
Get out of here. That's not a clearance price.
And I left it right there at the store.
I know that's right. I would have left it there too. They know they be wrong with that. They don't put nothing in our neighborhood what we can buy for that $1.50. I didn't see yarn. I didn't see. I tell you, somebody who gets a lot of clearance yarn. Rose likes crochet. That lady, she gets so much clearance yarn at clearance prices. And I'll be like, where's her store at? Can I please go in there for just a few minutes and clean them out? They be really having clearance prices. We never had a clearance price where I go at. I guess they see the fact that I be there. They say she like to spend money anyway. So guess what? No clearance prices for her. Don't make
See if
us spend all that money.
if I see
Well,
Mandelas or something like that cheap, even if I don't like it, I'll buy it because sometimes I just resell it on eBay. If I see it for $1.75, I buy it. Somebody wants it.
right.
Somebody,
And then, you know, like if I was to see some that I don't like, I would put it in a giveaway.
yeah,
Because I need to do as many giveaways as I can to build my channel up. That's what I need to do.
yeah.
Well,
I see.
Miss Tina, your channel is going to build up real quickly with these tutorials.
Mhm.
Oh Lord, girl. You
See, Miss Tina, we're far enough away. I don't have to worry about you coming over here and getting me.
oh Lord. You funny.
Your channel is going to build up in a hurry. When they see you have a tutorial on that purse,
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's what those tutorials do. From things I've seen, you get one good tutorial and people hear about it, and everybody comes, and it's somewhat like a viral type thing. Everybody goes, and next thing you know, you got an extra 1,000 subscribers overnight. Just everybody coming and viewing and able to see the rest of your
I, I,
videos. And
I was thinking about something smaller than that.
I mean, you know, back a day, that's how she has all those subscribers. People come and those tutorials draw people in. They might not watch her regular shows, but they're watching her tutorial.
Yeah.
So,
Because when you watch a tutorial, it's like this. If you want to make it, you might got to watch it 10 times in order to get it done. So, yeah, I can get that because I know I have a lady that I like to watch that makes doilies. And I've made a doily off of her channel. I might have had to watch it 20 times in order to get through. And then what if while them tutorials when she do those that's got 4 parts to it? Oh man. And you gotta come all them times and stop and start. I quit watching it because it just got it got too much for me. I just said, okay, forget it. I can't do it. I just bought a book just to get you know, I can't, you know, my nerves ain't no good. I can't handle aggravating myself. And when I feel like I'm aggravating myself, I have to say, okay, look, I love her.
Goodness.
She started putting her things on some channel that you can download it, you gotta pay for it. But I think that pattern I won't cost $4. I
It
wouldn't
sounds
mind
like a
doing
monster. It sounds like a monster is out there somewhere.
probably I'm got this stuff laying on there. Cause y'all had me pulling out stuff.
No, it's still something. I don't know what that is.
I don't know then. I just took it off.
Nancy said she found Christmas and camo yarn for 64 cents.
You
Girl.
see, I had to stop and stare at the screen because I can't believe she said that.
you get lucky sometimes. You get lucky, especially at Hobby Lobby. I don't stop at Hobby Lobby unless they're on clearance because Hobby Lobby's too expensive and they took away their coupons.
But I think they might be the one that got all that real nice thread in it. I don't know which one it is. Because I done forgot which one it is now. I done forgot which one it is. It's one of them. One of those stores got some beautiful thread in it. Beautiful thread. And it's got a big old cabinet full of it, but I don't know which one it is. And they got all kinds of colors. I mean, they just got. It's been so long since I've been in a only store I get to go in mostly is Joann's. You know, cause it's closest to me. But when I lived in Iowa, it was I don't know whether it was Michael's or which one it was, but it was. I used to love to go in there and look in their drawers and see all the threads for the embroidery with. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to. Oh, Gloria,
Yes,
I
ma'am.
wanted to ask you where did you get that cabinet that's behind you? Because that cabinet closes up.
Oh, that's four bookcases that I bought from Target for I think
Oh,
they were $25 each, and my daughter and I put it together after much trial. So it has wheels on it, the doors. I tried to dress the back that part of it up, and these handles. I don't pull on these handles too much because this is nothing but particle board.
mhm.
And no, I don't think it's particle board. I think it's cardboard. But
Okay.
so I just pull it open with my hands, and it's four suitcases. I mean, four bookcases, and we had to get the hardware to put it together. I had to buy the wheels. What else?
Oh,
So it was it. There's two different ladies that I followed on YouTube, and if you ever go back and because I did a video
I know
about
how
it.
to do it. I didn't know that's what it was, but I
Yeah,
know how to put it together. I'm good with stuff like
are
that.
you, girl? Me and my
Yes,
daughter was
girl. I
like,
know
what?
all the stuff to buy. I know everything that I would need to buy for it. I just didn't know that.
Listen,
I
I
thought it
had
came together like
my
that.
respect of carpenters went up 110,000% after putting that thing together. And
Oh,
it was so bad. I pushed one of them and it toppled over and broke. So I went and bought another one. And my friend says, "You didn't take that broken thing back to them?" I said, "I broke it. Why am I going to take it back?" She's like, "Girl, people do that all the time." I
oh
said,
yeah,
"That's not me. That's just
right.
not." I would feel so guilty to take something in and say, "Oh, it broke." No. And after I know I broke it, no, that's bad
Right,
karma.
right, right. Yeah,
Only if it was guaranteed and it broke needlessly, then I would take it back and say, look, this was not good quality, it broke.
Right. And I already knew
yeah.
it was, it's not the top of the line. It's not all, oak wood or something like that. It's a bookshelf. So that's what I did. And I think it took us about 3 days between my work and her gallivanting off. We
Hmm.
finally got it together. And I was so happy. And I had carpet in this room, and I got this handyman guy to come over and take it all up and put down me one of those fake wooden looking floors, whatever it's called. And
Oh
when I
Lord.
put it down, I was like, because it reflects off of the baseboards with a light lavender color. And he says, "Well, in the light it's white." I said, "Well, in that room it reflects that light." He's like, "That is so weird." I was like, "But I like it."
Mhm.
Yeah, you know, I think we have so much fun together, y'all. I love y'all. I love having fun with y'all. I do. I
I do
really.
too.
Yep,
It
Yeah,
me
makes
too.
my day, gives me something to look
yeah.
forward
You
to.
know,
You
it
look like a
relaxes
girl.
me. It
Huh?
relaxes me when I can talk to y'all while I'm working. That's why I'm so glad that I learned how to do StreamYard, because then because everybody's thought that I don't want to support nobody channel because I don't talk with, like, if I'm sitting down there in the chat, I
Hmm.
don't talk, but y'all can see the whole time. I don't mind talking, but I can't. That mean I gotta put my stuff down.
Because you got to type something in.
I can't do it. I can't do it. It's hard for me to type something in when even pick up my phone and talk. Cause I love to keep working. I mean,
Mhm.
what I do, the stuff I do, it takes so long to do it. even even with I'm just constantly working and I'm not stopping. It
And
still
you
take
don't
me
want to miss a
6
step.
days to do something. So I can't. It's hard to stop and chat. I'd be still on the first one and never get finished.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If I put it down so that's why I like coming up and sitting on the panel. Then at least I can get something done, and I ain't gotta be made feel like that I don't support nobody channel. This way I can support the channel and do what I love doing. So I be having fun. I have a whole lot of fun now. Yup. I ain't got
Yeah,
work.
there's a D, and see, I don't want to do this, but it's a D Stash Felty grab bag for $16. It has 15 pieces, but who's to know what that could be?
Yeah, I wouldn't do it. I never did
No,
though. I
I don't want to look like Crystal from Back in the Day Crochet when she did that grab bag from that secret bag. What do they call it?
was it a
Uh,
mystery bag?
Mystery
mystery
bag.
bag from
Horrible.
Darn Good Yarn. She was not happy.
Ooh.
That was a rip off.
What? No,
I,
don't. I'm glad I
I'm
don't put
gonna
the
jump
diagram
down. My
in.
cat is sitting here yelling at me. I gotta go feed her. I'm still on though.
Okay.
Bye,
okay.
honey. Or was that VJ? Oh, VJ. Okay.
Yeah,
That was
VJ.
BJ.
Let me see. Hey,
Yeah, I
Shantae, how
can't.
are you? You're watching me, girl. Let me see who
Hmm.
else is here. I hope you did a thumbs up when you came in. Hey, Dana, Triple C, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me.
Triple C and Joe.
Hey,
Hey,
Joe, how are
Gigi and
you? Thank you
panel.
for joining me.
I hope you all are
Great.
uh great. Okay, yeah, we great.
Yes, we are.
Hey, chat.
We did
Let's see.
Loveys. We
Joe,
did
yeah.
Loveys. Now we're just
Lord,
chatting about
Lord,
everything
hey,
else under the sun.
Lord.
Oh, she's working on one. She says that lamb chop. Somebody said is that lamb
Oh,
chop?
yeah, him gonna be pretty.
I don't know.
Him gonna be pretty.
It's a lamb or a sheep or something.
Mhm.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
get this
Oh
thing up.
yeah. Huh?
I can't
My
seem to
sister
find
gave
any.
it to me.
Oh, shoot. All of them seem to be individually priced.
So
You saying what price I charge for it?
No, no, no. I said all these felties seem to be individually priced outside of the grab
Oh,
bags.
Oh, okay.
okay. I don't know about that.
Then I don't want to do a grab bag.
Yeah, don't do a grab bag because you're gonna end up with some that you don't use and you don't want that.
Hmm. Yep.
And they might say some things that you don't agree with or don't like, or you never know.
Yes. Yeah. I've seen some of that already.
Oh, they got some things that are adult. They're PG-13 or rated R. And I ain't gonna lie, I bought some because some people would tell me, "Do you have this?" And I look and somebody's made a felty that has it on there, and I'll
Hmm.
buy it and slap it on. I said, "Look, you're gonna have to buy 4 because it comes in a 4-pack, and nobody else is gonna want this little foul saying." And they
Hmm.
said, "Okay, I'll give it away as a gift," and that's what they do.
Yeah, Lord, they can have. I don't know.
Mhm.
Anatomical felties. What the heck? Oh no, I don't want that.
Ah, telling you,
No.
they got some felties, girl. That anything you could think of, somebody has gotten on their sewing machine and made it.
That is crazy.
Oh yeah,
Mm-mm.
now you
but a lot
know.
of people.
Now you know why Tina's afraid of the cookies. You're gonna start getting all kinds of weird suggestions in here.
She afraid of the
Yep.
cook.
So you don't give them your cookies. They don't try to sell
And
tips.
listen, and God forbid if you go on Pinterest. My God, I get so much stuff from Pinterest. I'm like, I don't even understand how Pinterest works, but they know what I'm looking for. And before you know it, boom, boom, I'm
You
getting
know
all
what?
this stuff.
I had to get off of Pinterest because I think they were, I don't know, I think they were giving some of my information away.
Mm.
I would look it up and they would have some of my stuff out there. And when I would Google my name, always Google your name. And so I had to go and close my Pinterest down. And when I did that, it still might pop up. I don't know. But yeah, it was something going on with Pinterest, giving some of my info away at one time. I had to close that down.
Hey,
I'm
Mom.
gonna open it back up.
Wait a minute. Hey, Mom and Daddy. And Giselle. They're all watching me.
Watching.
Yeah, lamb chop. I don't think it's lamb. Oh, you don't think it's lamb chop?
Yes,
That's
we
lamb chop.
are.
It's
You-
not like
Okay, someone said
Mom and Daddy as
Yarn
well.
Factory
Oh
outlet.
Lord.
What's Yarn Factory outlet?
VJ trying to make us spend all our stimulus checks.
Yep. Don't
Gloria,
follow her.
you show your mom and dad what you made? Why we're on tonight?
Oh. See my
That's
little
not
Lovey?
funny.
That little
She
bear is
got
from the dollar store. But that's what I crocheted. It's a Lovey. It's a little blanket for a baby.
Now you're gonna have a grandbaby.
Gloria's not. No, thank you. No.
You said
Don't even
no. You don't want a part of it, huh?
Don't try that. Nope. My daughter said, no, sir.
That's what I got one. I got two that don't want babies.
Now, see, if I was in Georgia, I would get this one just peachy.
Yeah.
It's so pretty. I'm going to get that anyway because I'm from Georgia.
Oh, you gotta get it for yourself then. Don't forget about yourself.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
So you're your best advertisement. When you're walking around with your little cup cozy on your coffee or whatever, people gonna ask you where you got that.
Yep. Put my tag on there. Gigi the Crochet Queen. That's me.
Yeah. Hold your and give your little card to them. Say, hey, look me up.
I have that popple, but I haven't activated it because I don't. That's another $20 a month. I don't want to spend. I said I'll just make my own cards and hand those out. Ooh, seashells. Now that's good.
Seashells from Florida.
Mm-hmm.
Lighthouses would be good too.
Huh?
Lighthouses and seagulls.
Mm-hmm.
So I always associate that with Florida.
Now it's $2.99 for 4.
That's
but
good.
Yeah, but the shipping is probably gonna be $7.
It should be pretty cheap. And you know what? Check it out. When you do the filter, hit free shipping. And there's a lot of them that will give you free shipping because it's just a little felty. It's so light.
Yeah, they can. If you only order a couple, they can just put them in a card and send them with a postage stamp.
Yeah, they put them in a little envelope. You got to be careful because they come in envelopes sometimes. A lot of mine just come in a regular old envelope, and you might think this is junk mail. It's your felties.
Yeah.
Mm.
Do you look up Miami Dolphins?
Mm-hmm. Sports team. Father's Day. Father's Day is coming.
I'm glad I ain't got to worry about Father's Day.
They even have a Chick-fil-A. I won't do that.
Worry about that day. I'm one gonna get presents for Father's Day. I didn't train my kids well.
Your sons? You don't get your sons a Father's Day gift?
One of them don't want no gift. One of them don't want no kids. And one of them, his son grown. So, I don't know. I don't have to decide that. I'm the one to get Father's Day gifts.
So you do all the work.
Yeah. Girl, I ain't worried about nobody no gift but me. I'm gonna start asking for me a Father's Day gift. Last year though, Pops and they came up talking about, because I've been collecting Father's Day gifts for a year. Pops came up talking about we gonna have a Father's Day party. I said, what's wrong with you? What happened? You've been ducking this. I said,
Nancy said to me, her grandson is coming June 7th, and she's going to be busy helping with baby. Okay.
I was like, so Pops took my gift last year. I was like, you out of order. Don't be coming around here for no Father's Day gifts. Oh, snubbing my nose at Pops.
Okay, Melanie, I haven't found any sheets.
Well, they'll just come in like when they tell you. They'll say they come in groups of 4. When they arrive, it'll be on a little sheet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it'll be on a sheet. So they'll just tell you, you get 4 or 3, and when they arrive, it'll be on a little sheet, and you just cut them out. Or they'll ask you, do you want them pre-cut? And they may charge you a little more for the ones that they cut out for you. But I can go and cut them out myself. I'm frugal that way. I'll be like, nah, you don't need to charge me an extra 75 cents. I'll cut it out myself.
Not at all.
Okay.
Badge reels. What is that? I stab people. Oh, it's got a syringe on it. I was going to say, what?
I stab people? What? Is that somebody that's a nurse or something?
Yeah, it has a syringe on it. So I said, okay, I get that.
Okay.
Let me see. Piggy.
Oh my God. He stabbed people. I don't want to meet him if he stabbed people because that hurts. I definitely don't want to meet him.
I sold a lot of those cup cozies with Super Nurse and stuff like that for nurses during the pandemic because a lot of people knew nurses and wanted to give them appreciation gifts and stuff like that. So a lot of things that have to do with nursing work very well.
Yeah, see, I can get some of those next year for Nurses Week. Because they had some really cute ones for Nurses Week.
Oh, they got a lot of cute ones.
Yeah. Felty grab bag, mystery felt embellishments. See, now this grab bag is only $2.99.
Okay.
That won't hurt. But that $19 would hurt for garbage.
Yeah, that's going to hurt. That's really going to hurt because you're going to have probably more than half of them that you're not going to want to use. And we don't need that.
But this grab bag. Oh, and it's even got little sandals like, it looks like a Mickey Mouse is in there. Some smiley faces. A little cute. It looks like a little cute girl with a bow. Looks like a lamb or something.
Yeah, it's cute, but are you going to is that something you think will sell or something that you really think?
No, I'm just looking. But I just like the price, $2.99 compared to $19.99.
Yeah. Because some people use these felties because they do scrapbooking and they use it for that.
Oh, they have the Yoda felting.
Oh, yeah, I bought that. I got the Yoda felty. I bought one that's shiny and one that's just like a regular felt. Well, the shiny one is vinyl, but that one sold very well because everybody likes Yoda. Look, the baby child or the child or whatever they called that thing on The Mandalorian.
I don't know nothing about that.
Oh yeah, girl.
When Lori told me about the Yoda, I was like, I don't know what she's talking about.
Oh yeah.
I'm the one of probably 2,000 people in America that have never seen Star Wars.
Oh wow.
I've seen Star Wars because I got kids. That's the only reason I seen it because I got kids. But did I pay attention?
The last sci-fi movie that I recall ever seeing was E.T.
Wow.
And I don't think I've seen anything else since then. But that's not my thing. Now tell me about some murder mysteries. I can tell you about all those.
Mm.
That's what I binge watch when I'm crocheting.
Mm-hmm. I want to I just want Bridgerton to come on back on so I can binge watch that. That's what.
Oh, okay. I love that. Yup, I
Oh.
love that.
Mm-hmm.
And they said he ain't gonna come back. This fan boy, he ain't coming back.
Really?
Nah, he not coming back. I don't think so. I think it's the right one. I don't know if that's the Bridgerton. It's one of them. One of them ain't coming back on one of those shows like that. I like Bridgerton too. I like it. But it's one of the ones like that that the guy ain't coming back. And he's so fine, but he ain't coming back. It might not be that because they got a couple of them. They got more than Bridgerton. They got more than that. They got more than that one. They got several of them because they my favorite kind of shows.
Mm.
Yeah, they my favorite.
I was up late one night and it came on. It didn't come on. I went to look for it because I heard so many people talking about it. I said, "Oh, let me watch this."
Mm-hmm.
I loved it.
Yeah, I love that show myself. I forgot which one it was. Is it the one where the sister? Is it the one where the sister was kind of heavy set, and they always had to come and have the parties, and they was faking? Is it the one where they was faking that they was in love with each other, then fell in love with each other?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, I like that guy ain't coming back. That guy,
For
he said it wasn't enough
Baggy
money.
Day is giving away 100 balls of yarn.
Ooh.
Oh, they even have the old Miami Dolphins felty in here.
Mm.
Vintage.
Mm-hmm.
Telling you, there's a million things you can put on those cup cozies, and people will buy them up just to be different and unique. Because everybody either they'll put it on their coffee cup, whatever drinking cup they have, or a water bottle. They'll
Mm-hmm.
use it on the water bottle. That's what they do at my
Mm.
job. A lot of the secretaries use it on their water bottles.
They have a lot of digital downloads.
That is for when you are making them. So
Yeah.
what happens is I'll download it, I put it on my thumb drive, and with my embroidery sewing machine, I take that thumb drive, put it in there, and I can make it.
Oh no.
Mm.
I'm sure my thing has embroidery something on there, but I don't even mess with that sewing machine.
It's
I
pretty
got a
much.
brand new sewing machine, and I can't open it because I don't have a table for it.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I gotta have a table and a chair for it.
Okay.
Mm. Plus, I don't have a room to put it in up in here.
Yeah. Gotta have a
So
room.
but I'm collecting the stuff for when we move. Woo-hoo. Now I know how to put that together. So I'm planning on what it's gonna look like. Mm-hmm.
And see the ladies that I followed, they actually have a table too that they can hook it up and bring it out. But I didn't need the table.
I
And
I
that
got
was
need the
look,
table.
I'm on a kitchen table, and that's right what I put mine on.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
get a
take
table.
mine out to my my nook area, and if I'm gonna, because I definitely not gonna sew in here. But I never take that thing out. Shame
But
on
I,
me.
I think one of those, one of those long tables will be the best table for me because I got quilts that I want to do.
Oh, yep. You are into everything.
Who me?
Yes.
No, I ain't into everything. I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
I just learned. I guess over years, I just learned how to do certain things because I have a passion for them.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like this stuff. Now look how many months I've been doing the embroidery, and I can't stop. I can't stop because I really have. I have a passion for it. I have a passion for this part of it, and I love to touch it.
Mm.
I like
I
to touch
love
it.
how I feel when it's, that I love to touch it.
Mm-hmm.
It feels so, I don't know. I've always loved it. My mother put this on my bed one day, this stuff on my bed, embroidery,
Uh-huh.
and she left it laying there because I was a bad kid. I was always doing something so bad. I can't even tell y'all the bad stuff I did. I did stuff so bad. And that's what I guess they told her, give her this, and it did, it calmed me down. Because I
Mm.
would come home and for hours, I would just touch it. For
Mm.
just touch it. And so as I got older, I wanted to learn how to do it, and that's what I did. I made myself. It took me a long time to learn this because the lady in Iowa that was my best friend, she showed me a baby blanket that she did with it. Then she told me how to do it, and I did a baby blanket. I got the baby blankets. When I move, I'm gonna put them where y'all can find them. Y'all can. They packed up now. Now that's something that I would love to do for y'all. With those, you ever seen that I buy those iron-ons?
Mm.
Y'all seen I buy a lot of iron. I had to quit buying iron-ons because I was starting to rebuy them, and so I
No.
said, okay, stop buying them because you triple buying the same ones. And so I quit buying them. But you use iron on and you can make these for babies.
Put that closer to the camera so we can see it.
Huh?
Put that closer to the camera so we can see it better. Your embroidery.
Oh yeah, grant me and Serenity. Yeah, that's work.
Yeah, it take time too. Since I've been working today, I just got the serenity to accept the things, and that's far as I got today. And I've been working for hours, and I ain't got no more than 2 lines did. That's it. Because it's a certain place you got to put that needle
Mm-hmm.
when you do it, and it's gotta be, you gotta do it a certain way, else it won't look right. Yeah, yeah, you got to do you got to flip that needle a certain way in order to get certain. So it is not easy, but it's something that I love, so I don't mind. I'll just take my time, get it
Mm-hmm.
deep, I just do it because I love it. I'm in love with it. It's like being in love with a stripper. I'm in love with it.
How did you get to a stripper? How did you get to a stripper?
I don't know.
Oh
Yeah, I
my
don't
goodness.
know.
I just inherited a bunch of embroidery stuff from my mom when my mom passed away. So I'm trying to
She doesn't have any felties in there?
figure out. She did not. She had one of those sewing machines that would make the stuff. So
Yeah.
Mm.
when my oldest son was born, we decorated the room in Winnie the Pooh, and she made some stuff for the Winnie the Pooh. And then she said, this little whatever it was, I don't know, it's like an SD card or a SIM card or something that she puts in the machine. You have one, Melanie? What's that called?
Yeah, a thumb drive.
Thumb drive. She said, this thing costs so much she said, I'm going to start making these and selling them until I make my money back from the stupid thing.
That was smart.
So she made a whole set of everything for my son, and then she made several more and sold them at some craft fair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's probably a very expensive machine. What's the name of the Brothers? Is it a Brothers?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Her birthday's in January. Her birthday's in January. So one year, both of my sisters and I and my dad all went together and got it for her as a Christmas birthday. It was the year she retired. So it was a combination Christmas, birthday, and retirement gift.
No.
Yeah.
At least she knew how to work it.
It comes in handy though, because I know my husband had bought a robe. And I mean, if you buy somebody something and you want to embroider their initials, I embroidered my husband's initials in his robe. And it made it just look, just a regular robe. When you embroider somebody's initials in it, it makes it look so much more special.
Yeah.
And I mean, even I know people don't carry them these days, but I do. Handkerchiefs. Embroidering and personalizing handkerchiefs, those things sell because nobody sees them anymore. Nobody, it's not done. So when you see something like that and you want to give for somebody who's older that knows and appreciates, I mean, it's even good to give as a gift to someone who isn't older so that they can learn. It's always good to have a handkerchief in your pocket, in your purse, because I always have one. But embroidered handkerchiefs. I
know how to embroider them if they buy the material. I got the what you call it, so I can embroider it. I got the letters, the iron-on letters, so I can embroider your initials in a handkerchief. If that's what somebody wants, I could do that. That's easy. I could do it, hand do it though.
Yeah, when I made the mask during COVID, the fabric mask, people wanted, I put my name on mine. I put my last name on my mask.
Oh, you embroider? You know how to embroider?
Oh, on the machine, on the sewing machine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, on the sewing machine. So no, I don't do it. I can't do the needle thing. But yeah, with the sewing machine, people wanted their initials on their mask or all kinds of things. I have Black Lives Matter mask that, people, their sororities, aka all that stuff. So yeah, I was making masks that had AKA on them.
Yeah,
I just crocheted mine.
Yeah, I just, you start to venture out like Miss Tina does on embroidery and crochet. Sometimes you get tired of crochet, so then you start sewing or doing something for a while. You jump back.
Yeah, I definitely have to. Only reason why I'm doing more embroidery right now, because I have not found any painkiller for my hands. Y'all know I suffer from pain in my hand. Last night, I was trying to crochet and it was hurting so bad. I said, I was moaning and stuff on, and I was like, wow, it was just hurting so bad, it was hurting me. I couldn't stand it.
Jen, have a good night. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah. I like when somebody else hosting though, because I don't gotta read nothing.
Trying to keep track of everything.
I be listening. I be listening. I really listen. I listen now. If somebody say something while I'm listening and it's addressed to me, more than likely now. But it used to be I couldn't even listen because it was so many people living here. There was so many people living. I was always being a disturbance to my family. Now I
Oh,
ain't. Yeah, And then they be, I gotta go to work. Why you being a disturbance? I gotta go to work. See now,
oh yeah.
now I don't have that problem because you know. So it's a blessing. I'm all right now. Now I'm here. I'm lot by myself again. And it's just, like they gone now. But when they come in, I'm gonna have to, whenever they come in, I'm gonna have to get off because I know, the baby will be asleep when she come in.
Mm-hmm.
They gonna need me to help get that baby settled down and help while they getting their clothes changed and all of that. It's a difference when they come in. But as long as they gone, I'm good. I ain't got nothing else to do. Sit here and hang out with my friends.
Speaking of Pinterest, sending
Huh?
me another message. I said, speaking of Pinterest, yeah, it's turned out good.
Yeah, she
Ran out of,
working fast, ain't she?
Oh,
I
you ran out of yarn?
ran out of yarn. I got more of
Uh-oh.
it downstairs, but my son and his fiance came home from their trip, and I guess they came home because they didn't sleep very well last night. It's cold, and they were camping.
They went camping.
They were camping in a tent, and they were so cold last night. They didn't sleep very well.
Wow.
So they decided to check out early and come on home and do something, get a good night's sleep, and then use their day tomorrow to do something around here, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, they were sleeping in the tent. They supposed to be sleeping in the same sleeping bag, keep each other warm with body heat. Sound like they didn't know what they were doing.
They didn't know how to work that, huh?
No, they
In
didn't.
the same sleeping bag together with body heat.
Bag over your head.
What's going on? Was somebody mad? Somebody was mad.
Oh Lord.
See,
Yeah.
Melody.
We old school. We know what to do with it, don't
That's
we?
right.
That's
We
what I
old
thought when
school.
it's a couple. I mean, you a couple, you supposed to keep each other warm.
All right now.
I think
Yeah,
something else
they
was going on. Somebody
they didn't
mad.
know what they was working with. They
Somebody's
definitely
mad.
didn't know. That's
Oh,
all right. Takes an
it was
old school like
90
us.
degrees here today. Woo.
Ooh.
Wow.
I was like, man, I didn't know it was that hot.
So you got to be crocheting some summer crochet stuff.
Yeah.
You could do
Like
you could do the t-shirt dress that I was telling Jeanette about today.
Oh,
mm-hmm.
I wasn't
Gigi
on.
missing everybody's show. Gigi miss Gigi miss everybody's show.
Oh, she
Did
did?
you come to Janet's show today?
I came on for a little while, but I was trying to get caught up at work.
Oh, yeah, it was a t-shirt dress I showed him. You just get you a tank top. Get you a tank top and you just start crocheting around the bottom of it and make it a netted long skirt. And there you go.
Yeah. And it's so pretty.
How do you attach
That's what y'all need to do a tutorial on.
Oh, dang it.
So where is it?
Let me go pull it out the bag.
Yes.
I can hold it in the
You
bag.
just stuck in it, Melanie. You're going to be doing the next tutorial.
That's right. All talk, lots of action.
But it is so easy, girl. There ain't no tutorial needed for that. I might even make me one. Just because.
I got a tank top from my sister. I don't know if it's going to fit. It might be too big.
I am going to sleep good tonight.
You is. We having a good time. We having a good time, Gloria.
Now this white one, this is just a regular white tank top I got from Walmart. And you get what they call an edget. It's like a crochet needle with a sharp point. and you start crocheting on the bottom. And you make a nice long skirt. It's netted, but
Yeah.
it's a tank top dress.
Yeah.
Okay.
I might make me one of them just because I kind
Yeah.
of like that.
And what's the hook called?
The hook? What do you mean? The crochet hook I used?
No, the thing you said, the something for the
Oh,
hole.
Edgit. EDGIT. Edgit.
And what
And
is it?
it's just a very, very sharp looking crochet hook, and you can poke holes in the bottom hem. Let me see. I can't hold nothing up right.
None
You
of us
poke
can.
holes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you poke holes in that bottom hem, and then I did 2 double crochets in each of those holes, so that when
Can I do use my O for that?
you're what?
O, owl, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
AWL.
The thing about it, I don't know, as long as it doesn't mess up your material. That other one is super sharp. It is super sharp, and it'll go through your material so easy without
Yeah, that owl is owl. Is that how you say it? I never say
I
it.
don't know.
Is it O?
an owl. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, this one was a black one I did on a black tank top.
And then do you wear like a slip under it?
You can wear, like, if you're not comfortable, black leggings or some, you know how the black leggings are made into shorts. You can wear those underneath. Or
And that's what I'm ordering me. I'm ordering me that.
And the young girls will just wear a thong.
Yes. Or their bathing suit. You're right. But what you can do, if it's for you, if this doesn't go down long enough, because this is a big tank top, do a solid. Make it solid.
Oh yeah, mine will go all the way down to my thighs, honey.
Yeah, you make it solid as far as you feel comfortable, and then you start doing the netting.
Yeah.
Then you start doing that netting. But
how'd you end it up? So do you increase so that it flares out some?
When
if you want to.
When you can, but because I made one of it, but I don't have it anymore. I gave it away. I did like a little fishnet for her. But what you got to make sure is when you're doing it, make sure it stays stretchy, so it's not too tight around your bottom area. So that's why I used the J needle, and I did 2 double crochets in each, little stitch thing. I'm gonna have to try to write up a pattern or something, I guess. I don't know.
Yes, ma'am. Yep.
If you don't want to do that, you could do an easy dress that I did, and it's just 2 panels. Now this is 2 panels of netting.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all it is, and it's long. And I have a slit on the side. I just didn't sew the panels together right there.
Yeah. I'm not gonna
use cotton yarn.
Nah, this is just regular
Acrylic.
yarn, and people put this over their swimming suit.
Yeah.
And it's long and netted, and I have slits, I think, maybe on each side. Yep, I sure do. And it's just long all the way down. Let me see. I can't.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is pretty. I love that one.
Yeah.
So,
I love that one. That coverage, that's more coverage.
Yeah, it goes all the way down. And it's just, if you're at the beach, like you're in Florida, shoot, people would eat these up because they're walking around in their swimsuits. It could be totally netted, totally netted, or you get 1 row of solid, 1 row of net. That's what I did. So you could just freehand and do your thing, and so easy to make. And this is one where you say you don't like doing sizes. Well, it's so stretchy and big, people can wear it loose.
Yeah.
Or if someone's larger, it'll be more form-fitting, because most people like form-fitting anyway.
I did a cover up using the drunken stitch. I'd never done that stitch before, and I put it on, but I'm a lot more curvier than that thing. So somebody that was smaller than me, it would go straight down, nice and pretty. But me, nah.
Got a bunch of hips going, girl.
Yeah. So I said I won't do it again because it is not a hard stitch to do, but to get started, and then I had to figure out the halter part of it. So
Oh, I got more of these than I thought. Oh, this was, I guess, a white one with the ombre gray.
oh yeah,
Oh,
I like that ombre yarn because the ombre
yeah.
just does the work for you.
yeah.
Yeah. What do you do on the very bottom? Do you just eventually stop off on a double crochet row?
Whatever you want. This one just had a lot of double crochets on the bottom, but some of them might have 2 rows of double crochet. One of them, I think I did, had scalloped edges.
Let me see the tank again. So you just let me see the tank.
They're easy.
The top of it. The top of
Gigi,
it.
Gigi,
Hmm?
you could do that. You could do
This
that.
one is a different tank. It's just an old Walmart.
It's a camisole.
Huh?
It's a camisole. It's no,
This
it's
is
a
a Walmart
I got
tank.
plenty of those in my
Okay.
closet.
Yeah, this is a Walmart tank top, just spaghetti strap.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got plenty of them. Cause I wear. That's all I wear. I love wearing them because they let all of this be out and keep you from over sweating. I don't be wanting to fall out, so I have to have all of this out so I can.
Yeah,
That's
I
why a
think
lot
you
of
got
my
some
shirts got all of
you
that.
got
But I
some yarn
love it.
looks like this
I love
today.
it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize how many I'd made. Last summer I got on a kit because it got so easy, and I went and took $20, bought a couple of $2-3 tank tops, and
They don't cost Solly nothing.
no,
They be cheap.
very cheap. Very
Mm-hmm.
cheap.
And I buy them by the boatload.
That'd be a cool thing to do with the mandalas, those cheap mandalas you were talking about that you don't
That's what I
necessarily
bought them
like.
for. That's exactly what I bought them for, because the mandala will do all the work with all the color change.
Yeah.
I think I made what was this? This was a shrug.
Yes, Lord.
Might not be able to put this on with my watch and my. I just be freehanding things sometimes. I get bored. Something quick.
Oh. Is that same thing that Janet be making?
I don't know. I use it when I make it. I tell people it could be a scarf or a shrug. So the back kind of solid, and then I made the arms netted. But it could be a shrug or a scarf, because if you take it off and fold it, you could wrap it around your neck.
Yeah.
So I made those for the summer for people who are out. Put it on your tank top or something. But I think Janet's is the crop top that goes.
Yeah, I did that one. That's what I had on the other day when I had
I like that.
My cleavage out.
Janet made that one too. She got that one too.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that one on her channel.
Did I do single crochet?
Yeah, I ain't seen it on there. I've been watching her for some years now, a few years.
Yeah, I'd seen it. I think had I seen it first on the Double Stitch Twins, way back when the Double Stitch Twins.
Oh my! I did one of their I don't know what it was, but it was a belted, like, let me see, it wasn't a cardigan, but I guess it was. And I did that thing. I was like, OMG. And I went out and bought exact colors that they said that they did it in. It came out really nice. Could I tell you where it is right now? Nope. I probably gave it away.
Oh no, you said
and they just like disappeared. I haven't seen them in years.
It just disappeared. Yeah, I didn't realize I had made so many of these little things. I still got some tank tops left, so.
Oh, I need to go and see if they have storage bins on sale.
Um,
Oh,
uh-oh. You don't have
'Cause
enough room on your shelf?
no, not for the yarn, for the stuff that I've crocheted so I can separate it out.
Oh, okay.
So that when I find a craft show that I can afford to attend,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to look up Vista Prints too, see what their things are. Because I figure I might as well have two just in case. Yeah, because you got to put in the top and the bottom. So yeah, I'm going to have to check that out.
And then depending on what you're selling, if you're selling wearables, I bought this, you know how they have these, they used to call them, I don't know, China screens. Like if you want to separate a room partitions and they fold shut and close like accordions. I
Mm-hmm.
bought some of those, but they're netted. And what I use that for, I bought, like if you go into stores, you'll see that you can hang a hook on it or something, and
Uh-huh.
it comes down tiered. You can hang your wearables on it when you go. It's
Mm.
very easy to set up. I bought a lot of stuff because when I retire, or I intend on doing craft shows and selling, but I thought about it. I said, why wait till I retire? I'm gonna do it
Mm-hmm.
now. So as
Yeah.
soon as everything starts opening more, I
Mm-hmm.
have a pop-up try-on tent. It's a pop-up. I can fold it down into a circle, then I could pop it up. It stands 7 feet tall. If somebody wants to step in there and try something on, they can.
Oh, I have one of those for the beach, but
Yeah, that's what it is.
but it's so funny. I took it out one day with my friend and I had to go and find the YouTube channel to figure out how to get it back down again.
Yeah, that happens. I got to practice that myself.
I was like, oh my goodness, I can't believe it. And he makes it look so easy.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that easy.
Yeah.
Oh, so
mm,
I'm gonna look for one of those because I really like those things. So
yeah.
yeah, all of that stuff. I'm
Yeah.
getting all the nuggets from all of you ladies.
You
Yeah,
can
just
make your own tent with a big old umbrella, turn it upside down, hang it on top of the tree, and put you a shower curtain all the way around and make your own little.
but where's that tree gonna be at a craft show if you inside?
Oh,
Exactly. Exactly.
oh, okay. Oh, I forgot. Okay.
Yeah, we
Well,
not selling in the
I just
field.
know, huh?
I said we not selling in the field or at the park. You probably.
I didn't.
Mhm. Yeah, some people want to try certain things on or slip it on, and if
Yeah,
it's,
that's true. But you're
I
right.
love
Yeah.
some people.
But I always be wanting to make that thing so bad.
You're
I
right.
want to make that thing so bad. With the umbrella thing, I want to make that thing so bad. I
Uh,
love doing stuff like that. See, that's my other stuff I love, the carpentry stuff.
Mhm.
I guess y'all say, yeah, that's why y'all say I like everything, huh?
Girl,
you got to
you
know how
are
to do everything.
a
I
good
don't
thing you
know.
know how to do that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I love that kind of stuff. That's my favorite kind of stuff.
And
I
and
just,
you know what too, Gigi, if you're selling hats, a
Uh-huh.
good thing to buy are do you have wig heads?
No, I just have my one mannequin and I have little kid mannequins. I don't have a wig head.
Get a couple of those if you just, the styrofoam. They sell them at
Well,
Hobby Lobby.
I have the styrofoam one. I have one styrofoam one.
It's good to get those about 4 or 5. And when you're selling, what I used to do, people see it laying down flat, but as they're walking by, they like to see them on. And I
Right.
noticed the ones that would be on my wig heads would sell. So
Yeah.
what I started doing was every couple minutes or I would rotate. I'd pick some up that weren't on there and I'd put them on the wig head, put it
oh,
on the
wow.
wig head. And I would just rotate. And now I
Oh,
got a bit fancy because I started selling more. I bought and you might not want to do it yet. You know how people go to beauty school? and they
Mhm,
buy those dolls with the hair to do. Those are
mhm,
really cheap now sometimes. So what I
Mhm.
did is people like to see it with hair.
yeah.
So
Okay.
I bought one. I'll get one with our hair, our afro hair, and I'll wet it, curl it sometimes, and I put that hair, and for some reason, that hat will sell. It might not have been the cutest hat, but it'll sell because people see it on that wig head with that hair and
Mhm.
it looking like a person, and they
Yeah,
want to buy it.
I keep saying for my mannequin because she has that cap on her head, and I
Uh-huh.
keep saying I want to get a wig for her. And I say even the little
Wig
cheapy
and a
wigs
wig.
are I'm gonna have to look for like go to what is that place Elegance and see if they have them on sale and pick up a
No,
cheap one.
my wig head over there by the printer. I
Mhm.
have one that I went to a beauty salon that was going out of business. She was going out of business and she was selling the wig head models, and I think it was $5. But I love this girl. She bald headed right now, but I do what you said. I have a wig. I don't mean one of my little wigs. Look, she bald headed right now though. And
Mhm.
this keeps the wig, these little Velcro keeps the wigs on her. But I put her hair on her, make it really thick like a person, and I will put her hats on her.
Uh-huh.
But I got
Mhm.
her from a beauty supply that was going out of business or on eBay.
Mhm.
You can get them cheap on eBay. And I use her, and I got a couple other ones. I put a wig on them, and people like to see the hats. It for some reason it attracts them, and I found that that really did help my sales.
Yeah.
People walking by and they be like, "Was that on that mannequin before? Was that hat on there?" I said, "Nope, it was a different hat. You like it?" And they be like, "Yeah, let me see that." You know. So little
Mhm.
stuff like that draws people in and they notice
Oh,
things. So you just do a rotation of things and it works. I'll rotate what I have hanging in the very front. I'll rotate the dresses. The last time you walked by, you saw this white dress with the gray. Next
Mhm.
time you walk by, you see the white one with the pink. So whether you come in or not,
Mhm.
I'm rotating so you can see
Oh.
what I got.
Right. Yeah. I tell you
VK
who got a lot of stuff
egg
for the
crates on sale.
sale at a table like that.
Lisa
Janet.
got
Janet got
zip
Janet got suitcases and suitcases. Well,
with the
that
green
that
piece.
big old long tub bucket, that big long one, that big long tub bucket you buy with the top on it. She got that and some tub buckets. She got some stuff. That
Who
girl
is
got some stuff.
who is
And she
that?
Janet DIY
Um,
creation.
Oh, Jeanette.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because I did a show with her. Oh my God, she got some stuff.
Yeah.
She got all
Yeah.
kinds of stuff too.
You know
Everything.
what I used to bring my tubs to the craft shows, but what I started doing is I don't know if you want to do it. Sometimes when you walk to your spot, you gotta walk a ways.
Mm-hmm.
I have these IKEA bags, but they're very big and they're square. They're very big and rectangular, but they're zippers. They have
Mm.
zippers. So since sometimes you gotta walk a ways to your booth from the parking lot, I put them in that, and it makes it a lot easier than carrying a tub. Because for me, it's hard to carry those
Yeah.
tubs. They get heavy, but
Yeah, I don't
I have
know.
to.
I want the tubs for the house just so I can separate everything out. No, I'm
But when you
definitely not gonna
She
try to
got
carry no
wheels
like
on hers. She
yeah, but
got
when you go
wheels.
to
She could
sell,
just lift it up and
yeah.
stack them
I
on
have
top of it.
I have a
She
little
drag that
spoon
thing
that has
right on where she
wheels
going.
on it.
She only and she know how to set that table up.
Mm-hmm.
She really know how to set it up. I have to applaud her. She really know what she doing with it.
yeah, after a while, you get to
Mhm.
where you can set your table up in 30 minutes or more because you remember where you want
Mhm.
certain items. And display, I have found, is everything because I've seen people when I'll go sell, they may come and look at mine because of the organization. People think, and I found that because somebody told me this. People think crochet is old, grandma, and messy and stuff.
Yes, I've been told that 1,000
They
times.
don't think it's modern. So you have to really set up your table to where it's organized. You got your hats over here. and put the price on them. Don't make people ask,
Oh,
because
no.
when
Yeah.
people have to ask you truthfully, they will keep walking, or they'll look and say, oh, that's cute to themselves, and they won't ask you. So I make sure I'll put up a little sign, $5 this, everything.
Mhm.
Or I'll get the little sticky notes, little sticky things that won't ruin yarn sometimes if you pull them out, and I'll put a price on them so people
Mhm.
don't have
Yeah.
to ask. Because when they have to
Yeah.
ask, sometimes they won't. For some people, sometimes just don't want to talk to you.
Yeah,
That's
You
fine.
right.
I have tags that I can put prices on them.
Yeah, make sure everything is priced and people don't have to ask, and they can look at things, and the baby
Mhm.
hat you can put 3 to 5 months old, this to that, and it just make when it's organized nicely, sitting all nicely, people like to come and look, but when it's kind of all over the place,
Yeah.
they
I
just
know,
mess.
sometimes when I see people at craft fairs, the
Uh-huh.
people the vendors, they're on their phones, sitting down. They don't even make eye contact with you. So I just go on
Yeah,
about my business. If you
that's
if
right.
you you see people coming your way, but you are spending more time on your phone than you are looking to see who's coming,
Mm-hmm.
obviously you don't need my money.
Yeah. You gotta
So
speak to
I'm
people.
gonna do that though. I'm gonna do
You gotta
that. I'm
speak to
on
people.
because I got the bag separated with well, at least I had them separated, but I'm gonna separate them back again. I'm gonna
Hmm.
put on there $5 a pair, $8 a pair,
Yeah.
$10 a pair, and then in them bags, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that. We'll see if that helped me sell more. But the
Mm-hmm.
one week I went, I made so much money that one night because I sold that $60. I sold one of these. I sold one of these that night.
Oh,
So I
Lisa
sold.
Jones says she has models that walk around in items I've made. That's smart.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Kelly, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me.
Yeah,
And it was
hello
just,
everybody.
it's
Hey
just,
Kelly. Hey Lisa.
Not only I buy ones like yours, which
Darling, how you doing?
$3.99
How
each
everybody, y'all?
in the store. The ones that don't.
Who is
mm-hmm.
that? I can't see that one. How they
Flux,
making that turn
Fluxine?
blue like that?
Huh?
I can't. How they making that turn blue like that?
Make what turn blue?
They
Oh, I click
making
on
they.
it. I click on it so I can, instead of me trying to read it over there.
Oh, okay. You can see it. I can't
Yeah.
see it.
Finally, I bought ones like yours for $3.99 each from my beauty supply store. The ones that don't, I want, got $3 so far. Got three
Yeah.
so far. Oh, she got three so far. Working on getting at least 10. Yep, white foam head wands for the
Mm-hmm.
same. All right, that's another stop I gotta make.
Yep. Foam heads, because that way you can rotate your hats, or if you got scarves and hats, you could put your little scarf around it while it's on. You know, people walk by and see it and they go, "Oh, that's cute." They see it laying flat and they think it's cute, but when you see it on, it's a
Yeah,
whole different
and
story.
I gotta get while I'm over there. I might as well get me a wig.
You see,
Right.
you see my foam head there? I
Yeah,
got that
Yeah.
for $6 on Amazon.
Yep.
yeah. I bought mine from Amazon, but I don't even remember. I've had it so long, I don't even remember what and the ones that I don't like, and I think they look creepy, and I shouldn't say, but those male foam heads. I saw one at Michael's. That head is so big.
But it's
Yeah, but you need it for because let me tell you, I sell hats. That's what I do. I sell hats all the time, and I always make my hats different sizes. Because you find some men's come in there. Some men's got big heads, big
yeah.
Yeah,
heads.
You need it to be
Some
big.
men's got small heads. So I always make my hats different sizes.
yeah, but that man, that I looked at that male head, I was like, wow, that's a big head. But then
That's
I
all right.
don't really pay attention to how the difference in the size of a woman's head and a man's head. I never really
It's a
until I saw
difference.
that mannequin, and I was like, he creeped me out. The
Yeah,
mannequin
but it's a
creeped me out.
difference.
Now the
And you
wig.
find it's some men's with a big head.
Oh, I know.
I made one hat. One hat, I said, now this hat, this is ridiculous too big. Do you know I sold that hat? I sold that hat. Yeah. So it
I'm
ain't
gonna
no
I'm gonna do
thing that's ridiculous
some
too big with
slouchy hats
it.
in island colors because you know we down here in South Florida. We got all the islands down here.
Yeah. Yeah. Make sure you get you a wig that's the hair is kind of fluffy.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people are wearing their hair natural or they got thick hair or whatever, and it really makes the hat sit nice. Sit
Yeah.
nice. It really does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Yep. A lot
having a ball, y'all.
of
I'm living it large. Life is living large right now.
Oh, Kelly is working on a baby blanket. Mm.
a lot
That's
of people
usually
have a
what I'm.
lot. They
But I don't
silly.
think I'm gonna get no babies no time soon. They not. They talking about they ain't fixing to have no babies. It don't be talking about no babies.
Babies
And
are expensive.
huh?
Babies are expensive.
They sure are.
I don't
Yeah,
know nothing about that.
yeah. A lot of people down
Oh,
here
I know.
definitely have
I
locks.
know about it. Shoot, I remember buying all the. I was in school at the same time in college, buying them Pampers and stuff like that. When I stopped breastfeeding, buying that formula.
I didn't have no problem. God bless me.
Oh, I was
I
blessed
guess
with
because
it
I had
all.
my
It
own
was still
business,
hard.
but I ain't work for no slave prices like this.
Mm-mm.
We working for
She goes
slave,
again.
huh?
I said, there you go again, going off
Yeah,
on you.
it always goes back around.
What?
Talking about how you're not getting enough from YouTube.
It's the truth.
I'm sure it is. Yeah, as soon as you get to the point where you can maybe start earning, they change it all up.
They
See,
do.
that's okay.
They change these rules so much you
They
can't keep
got
track
the.
of them.
It's always a different rule, but they stay with one certain rule so I can keep up. Man, I can't figure it out because every time they always changing the rules.
Yep. Just like they put ads on everybody's videos now. They don't care if
Wow.
you're monetized or not.
Wow.
And that used to be the key. If you saw ads on people's
You
um
know what?
channels, they were
Can
monetized.
can I tell you a secret?
Hmm.
If I don't know that you didn't got to that place, I ain't fixing to do you. I ain't doing no. They ain't. Now, if I know you earned them and they yours and they coming to you, yeah. But them, nah, I ain't got no. I ain't. Don't play with me. Don't play with the gift. Don't play with the gift because I know the gift. You want you some money in your pocket, but you ain't trying to put none in mine. Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
That's probably why many people are moving to Patreon. I see a long time ago, a lot of people stopped and started moving to Patreon and took their followers to Patreon. And then some people are still doing YouTube, but they offer you a little extra if you support them on Patreon. Like they'll say give them $3 a month, $5 a month. But I didn't think that would work at first. But man, it's been working out for a lot of people because they give people.
I call those hustlers. I don't have the hustle like that in me.
Well, what they'll do is like say you doing a tutorial. They'll say I do my YouTube shows and maybe I'll show you things I made. But if you want the tutorial, you're gonna have to join my Patreon channel.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
so if you are on their Patreon, then you pay $5 a month or whatever, then you get all the tutorials for free.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yep. And one of the ladies that I used to follow, she's never come on my channel, so I stopped. You can't support me, then why am I supporting you?
that's true.
All right now. I
Mhm.
hear that. Really reasonable. But I support a lot of people though.
Yeah, I
I don't know.
I think sometimes people get to a level where they don't think they need to give that support back to other people. I was like,
They
whatever.
do though.
I've heard
Don't get
I've heard some
don't
YouTubers.
don't let the good taste fool you because I see some people they support people, but they don't support like me, they don't support me, but they support other people.
Mm-hmm.
I see some people that they go to other people's channel, but they don't come to mine's like that.
Mm-hmm.
So but you know what? I say one thing. Thank you, Jesus. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I put that on you. I ain't got time for to play with you.
We're
I ain't
gonna
gonna get mad at you. It don't bother me. I keep on doing what I'm doing.
I
Cause
have
I
seen
feel,
some YouTubers that will tell you, they said, I work, I do this YouTube channel, and they'll tell you that, they don't really watch a lot of other YouTubers or other shows, and they apologize for it. But I've seen some people that I watch that will say, and they're big YouTube crochet people, and they'll say it. They'll tell you, I don't really watch other people's channels because with making the shows, making tutorials and editing and working, they don't have the time. So there are some YouTubers I've seen that will straight tell you.
yeah,
okay,
but they want your support.
Oh, and they get it because they know that people want their tutorials.
Mm-hmm.
They know people want their tutorials and stuff, but they just try to say it like, not to be mean, but they say, because some people will come and tell them, you don't watch my channel, you don't this and that, and they'll say, well, you know what, I'm really sorry, but if you want me to keep giving you tutorials, it takes time to edit and to do the quality setup. And when I started seeing what these people were doing with it, man, it does. When you're doing tutorial to film your hands, to get the correct lighting, I guess they're not doing it live, so they go back and cut out a lot of things so it's not too long. And I'm not an editor. That's why at first I thought about you doing YouTube. I said, "Ooh, I'm not an editor. I'm gonna be in trouble because I don't want to go back and edit."
Well,
I
what's her
ain't
name?
gonna edit.
Pam.
But I'm
Pam,
gonna tell you this.
Crochet in Knit
I
Corners.
bet any amount
She
of
doesn't
money you
edit.
could.
Yeah,
You know what?
she
I
does.
bet any amount of money you ain't got to do all that. If you got common sense, common sense tell you press that button because you like when I did a tutorial, all I did was stop and start. That was it. Stop and start. That was it.
But some
Now,
people like
only
to
other
cut
thing
out
that I can say that you gotta have multiple. Then that's what I don't like about tutorials is you gotta have multiple parts. Like, you know what I mean? You gotta
No.
have okay, let's say I'm doing that and I'm doing it as a tutorial without y'all like we planning on doing it. You gotta have where the foundation is done, then you can sit that aside. You gotta have so much done and where you about ready to do a part and then set that aside,
I don't
and
do
then
that.
see that's when
I don't do that.
it becomes complicated because to me it's a whole lot of different sitting it to the side and working on another one that you got going further up. You know what I mean?
I don't do that.
Because
No.
only other
Like
way that
if
you
I was
do
doing a tutorial on this, I would
it.
say chain 27 and I'll meet you when I finish my 27. Then I'll come back on and say, now slip stitch together, chain 2 and do half double crochet in that same space, and you want to do half double crochets around. I'll meet you when you get to that and get around. Then when I
Okay.
get around, say put a stitch marker, do your next stitch, put a stitch marker in there. Now you want to do 20, want to do 8 half double crochets around. I'll meet you when you finish your half double crochet 8 rounds. Then I'll come back on and I'll say, okay, now you're finished. Fasten off, sew in your ends. You have your thing. That's what I wouldn't be doing. No, and I
That's how
crochet.
what y'all do
I
hers.
crochet
That's how
everything.
Crystal do hers. But I guess if you got a phone, like I think them iPhones is the ones that really can be. I just wish this what I wish they would do. I really wish they would do. Make a phone for YouTube to do all of that with. You know what I mean? Make it easy. Just a phone that you want to use just to do tutorials and stuff with, that have all the features where you know what you're doing with it. Cause I seen my son's phone. He got an iPhone, and I think they have all of those features, but it costs more than I can afford to put into it. I don't have that kind of money.
I started using what is it? See, I used to do I would edit my stuff on this Word, whatever, on Microsoft, whatever it is that they have in this computer. But it took so long to upload. And that's when I used to have my little music at the beginning, because my daughter found a little tune for me. So at the beginning of my videos, I had that little 15 seconds of music. And then I just started using KindMaster, and that's what I've been using. I don't get to play music or anything like that in it. I can put music in there, but because I don't know what YouTube say is licensed. So, and I don't know if their music is licensed for YouTube. So I stopped putting music in there. But I learned how to do the editing and stuff on that program. Now, the program that I really want to learn how to do it on is DaVinci. But DaVinci is like at the Hollywood movies level. And it has so many moving parts on it. I was like, every time I would try to watch a video and try to follow it, I was like, this is too advanced for me. I'm just going to stick with what I know. I find little stuff to do on it all the time. Flip my stuff around, flip it back around, and go put something in between. And so, but I try to do as little mistakes as possible so that I don't have to do a lot of editing. Because when I first started doing videos, oh my God, I would spend so much time editing because I make so many mistakes. And what's good with KindMaster is that I can put every mistake and everything that I can put it all on there and cut out the stuff. So now it's not so bad, because I try to make sure I don't make mistakes. And like if I say something wrong, then I can just put a card in there to say what should have really been said, so I can correct myself. So KindMaster, and it's funny, when I bought KindMaster, it was $59 a year. And so when my renewal came up, the price had dropped like $30. I was like, yes, thank you. I was so shocked when I saw that price drop. Cluckstein says, Tina, I understand what you're saying, but some people use dark yarn and they got to do it in a camera-friendly color. So maybe that's what you're talking about. Like somebody will say, well, this is what I did, but I'm going to show you in this color. But I don't do that, because I try not to use dark yarn because I can't see it. So I don't mess with it.
That's why, I use black. I can't see either now since they took me off of my medicine. But I use a lot of black. And y'all say can't see it, but that's what I really wanted to make. Now that means I'm gonna make two of them, because one of them I'm gonna have that brown one. It's gonna be something that I really don't. I ain't wear it. The brown, I ain't gonna wear it. No, I don't doubt if I'm gonna wear it.
I think if I ever start a YouTube channel for crochet, I'm going to call it Blair Witch Crochet, so people expect it to be all crappy video like Blair Witch. They don't have to worry about any of that stuff.
This is the Blair Witch Project.
Blair Witch Crochet Project.
Okay. Y'all, we having a good time. Boy.
No, I tell you, when I started at first, it was that editing thing was a thorn in my side, but now it's no big deal, because at least I know KindMaster a lot better than I did before.
Yeah.
Well,
You know.
Well, if I ever go
Oh, she froze.
I'll go back for it. It's a class in editing. That's all I want to learn. Then I'll be all right.
So, do you know the Whippy chick, Julie, the Whippy chick? She has, she uses that same one, Kinemaster or Kinemaster or something like that. She has a whole. So if you look up Julie, well, you look up the Whippy chick, like WIPPY, and chick like a little chicken. She has a crochet channel, but she has also. She said, I think I like editing my videos as much as I like crocheting. And so she has a whole nother YouTube channel all about how to use that software, that KineMaster.
Oh, I followed Justin Brown. Was it Primal something? He was the first one that I watched that, and he does really, and plus I love listening to his voice. He has such a pretty accent. I don't know where he's from. I think he's from.
You sound like me right now.
No, I think he's from Australia, because it's a soft, subtle accent. So I think he's from Australia, and I just love listening to him. So he's the one that I've been listening to get all this stuff. But I'm telling you, if any of y'all download DaVinci Code and can figure it out, now that is an editing. That thing is like Hollywood movie making. It is so.
I wouldn't dare do that. I don't download anything on my phone.
Oh no, I went to my computer.
I wouldn't download nothing. I don't download nothing on my computer. Because I learned years ago, that's how you get a virus.
Girl, that's why you have Norton. I used to have McAfee, but I got rid of it because the McAfee man is in lots and lots of trouble. And I don't want to contribute to his criminal
ways. Lord have mercy. Oh Lord.
My husband he watches this show. It's like a documentary series. It's called Broken. And he was watching an episode the other day. It was all about IKEA. And the guy who owns IKEA. Ooh. First of all, he was a Nazi. The IK in IKEA, he was a Nazi. And he made all these deals with like the mafias in different parts of the world where they get their wood from, to like paying money, lots of money to be able to access areas that are supposed to be protected, yet they keep talking about being, this environmentally friendly company. He somehow did some shady stuff, so he never had to pay any taxes. And I was like, stop talking to me. I don't want to know all this. I want to just buy my cheap furniture.
I'm really surprised because IKEA is from Sweden or Switzerland or somewhere like that.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all, I got one more row, dear.
Nice.
Yeah.
Girl.
I've been working all day and only got 3 rows, dear.
That's a lot of work. That's tedious work.
Yeah, I don't know if I have the ability to sit still and take my time.
I know I don't. That's why I don't do doilies.
I'm ready for once I get this done, I might do a doily. Because I want to do a doily, y'all. I'm missing my doilies.
You keep that far away from me.
Doilies are so much fun. Well, doilies, they get tricky though. It's always a tricky spot in a doily where you're gonna have to pull it down and do it again. Always. It's always a tricky spot in there.
I've tried several times to work with thread, and I don't know.
Huh?
I can't see the thread well. Can't work with the thread.
I understand. I can't see it that good no more.
I'm just gonna use mine for my earrings and be happy. I'm not trying to do a doily. Just like that virus shawl, I gave up on trying to figure out how to do a virus shawl. Y'all can keep that too.
Yeah.
I'm over it. Y'all are too cute and fun, real. I'm enjoying listening while working on this baby blanket. Okay, Kelly, thank you. I'm glad we're entertaining you because that's why we are here, to entertain.
We're getting entertained too, Kelly. Kelly, we're getting entertained. I'm having a ball up here. That's why I keep telling them. I say I'm having a ball. That's why they chitting, and all that. It's keeping me, relaxed, and I'm like, we can stay up here all night now, y'all. So I can get my work did. Yeah.
What are you working on, Melanie?
Right now, I'm ordering a pizza. I'm working on ordering a pizza for myself.
She's working on food. She's working on some food.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get. I was making another Lovey.
I haven't had pizza.
I should work on a Lovey.
In so long, because I'm lactose intolerant, so I try to stay away from pizza. But I love.
You can do what a friend of mine does. She just don't have the cheese, and I was amazed at how good it tasted without the cheese.
You know what I ordered? I ordered from Domino's. They have. I get onions and anchovies. That's my favorite pizza from and Domino's is the only one that you can get anchovies from, unless you go to a real. Huh?
That's what I'm doing. I'm ordering from Domino's.
Yeah, and that's their only one that I can get without cheese. But I love me some Pizza Hut, Meat Lovers Pizza. I love them.
Oh, I love that pizza too, girl. But I can't have no pizza.
No, you can't.
What about if it's cauliflower crust?
Ooh, I can't
stand some pizza.
Hey, all cauliflower crust is not created equal, because I've had some that taste like cardboard, and then I've had some where I'm like, "Are you kidding? What is this?"
But tell me the one that you say, "Are you kidding?" Because I haven't had any. First of all, the cauliflower taste is too strong in every last one of them that I've ever had. It's just like they say, cauliflower rice. I don't want cauliflower. Just give me some rice. Forget the cauliflower rice, because it's just
I don't be sick from it. I'm scared of that rice.
Bring it. Hi, everyone. I'm lurking. All right, lurk on. We're here.
You said lurk on.
Yeah, I don't blame it. But yeah, I love pizza. Oh,
honey.
Pizza.
I'm ordering my vegetarian pizza right now.
Where you get it? I ain't never heard of a cauliflower pizza.
Oh yeah, that's the
cauliflower crust. The crust, because there's people who have like celiacs where they can't have that flour and all that stuff. So
it is big time in the keto world too.
Yeah, you can get them frozen. Now there's certain pizza places that are starting to make them now. If you go out to eat at certain pizza places, you can look on the menu. They're starting to make them.
Oh, I would love to have it. I truly would love to have it. I love pizza, and I never get to eat it anymore. I can't have nothing.
Target has them too.
I mean, this surgery is one thing, but not to be able to eat cake. I love cake. I absolutely love cake. I don't get to eat cake, ice cream, rice, corn, Mexican corn.
Now, is that temporary? Like just for now, and then later you'll get to eat it?
I don't think I'm gonna ever get to eat it again.
Because I'm gonna tell you what, my cousin be eating that. And like I said, he lost 250. but he is doing the portions, but it took a while for him to be able to eat certain things. He had to follow that a certain diet that the doctor gave, and he did it. And like I said, he lost 250 pounds. Boy, does he look like somebody else. He just
Hmm.
do it, but I
I grew up in the
he,
island, so I did dollies.
no,
We had one
but
boy. Let me see.
I
I
don't. I
was
think after a while, I think you
I
will
grew
be
up
able
in the
to eat what
island,
you
so I
want.
did dollies. We had one book,
Once in a while, what?
reading, embroidery, and
I
tatting.
said, I
Oh
think
my goodness,
after a
crochet was
while,
the easiest to do. Yeah,
you will be
coats.
able to eat what you want because they can't restrict you. There's people who I know have had that surgery more than my cousin, and they do eat those things. But I think maybe they think right now your stomach is sensitive. Or
Well,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of that stuff expands too.
yeah, so maybe right now you just can't have it. But I do believe, because I'm telling you, my cousin is eating some stuff, but like I said, small portions, small portions.
I bring it says she has a pizza addiction. Girl, I
I
love
love
me some
pizza.
pizza.
I just want, I don't know. I don't need it, because you got to realize, and the only reason I really don't eat any of those things is because of my weight.
Hmm.
It's because of the weight that I weigh.
Hmm.
I don't want to. I do want to try. I'm trying to give it a fair chance to losing it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, I really want to give my body a fair chance to lose the weight. And
And and why go through that surgery and not give it the chance? Because
That's true.
right.
who wants I have a friend that had the surgery, and I never saw her after the surgery, but I couldn't tell you she had it.
You can stretch your stomach back out.
Hmm.
Yeah.
My daughter's babysitter did, and when she told me she'd had the surgery, I said, "What?" And she said, "Here's the picture for the year that I did what I was supposed to do." And boy, she looked great. And she said, "But after a while, my old eating habits came back, and here I am." And she said, "My husband is so mad at me because he says, what was the use in paying for? They got a loan for her to get that surgery."
Woo!
And your
Mhm.
stomach is nothing but a muscle. It's nothing
Right.
but
And
enough
it
muscle,
will get back. Yeah.
and it can
That's why I
stretch
got
back
up this morning and got on that bike.
out. Hmm.
Oh, Kelly
Because,
said she has a Donato's in Columbus, Ohio that make the cauliflower pizza
See?
crust. And she said it's amazing. Okay, when I
Oh,
come to Ohio, you're gonna have to tell me, take me there.
yeah. You just got to
I-
keep
I'm not.
playing
I'm
and
not going
playing.
anywhere till I get these doggone braces off. I'm still going to Atlanta, but when these braces come off and I can really enjoy food again, woo,
Ah,
so we're gonna be eating, huh? Yeah, I just
yeah,
want.
that and I hope I can increase my exercise in the meantime because when these things are off, woo,
ah.
I
Yeah,
already
I
have
feel
everything in my
pain.
head that I want to eat that I can't even enjoy right now.
Yeah.
Angela said she had gastric bypass surgery done back in December of 28. So how you doing right now with that?
Yeah, how'd that work out?
That's been 2.5 years.
Most people that I see that's been so many years, they look good. They
I
look
remember
really good.
when I was working at the hospital. One day I was in the cafeteria, and a lady came up to me, and she says, "Hi, Gloria," and I said, "Hi." She's like, "You don't know who I am?" I was like, "No."
Ah,
And then she told me, I can't even remember her name now because it's been so long ago. And she told me her name. I was like, "What?" She had the gastric bypass surgery. She
Yeah.
was it was like another human being.
well, yeah.
All
Okay.
that
See,
felt
I
all
didn't have the gastric bypass though.
I know.
I didn't have it. I had
But
the
you
sleeve,
still had something to reduce your stomach.
Hmm.
my appetite. My
No,
appetite.
It
it,
reduces your stomach
it
capacity.
Yeah,
right,
right. Yeah. That
right.
too. Yeah, you're right.
Let me
Yeah.
see.
It but it
She says,
reduced
"I'm
my
good."
appetite.
She down 169, was 299. Oh wow.
Wow, that's good.
You weigh less than I do now.
You maintain.
But I think they tried to get me to get the gastric bypass, but I was too scared to get it because that's rerouting your intestines and stuff. And I was like, I don't want you bothering my bowel movements. I just didn't want to trust nobody to do that. My trust level is very low.
Oh, she said Papa John's does cauliflower. Honey, I haven't had Papa John since that Mr. Papa John acted a fool.
Yeah, he had a problem.
Yeah, so that's why Shaq is doing all the advertisement now. So Papa John won't get another dime from me.
What do you do?
What how do you say it, Lori? His policies do not align with mine.
Yes, their corporate policies do not align with your personal values.
Yes, that's it.
That's got to be
that's it.
You got to put that on a button or a T-shirt.
That's right.
Well, when Gloria learns how to use her Cricut, she can make a shirt like that.
Listen, I'm gonna write it. I'm gonna write it down. We're gonna all have that T-shirt.
I'll wear it.
No, honey.
Papa John was a mess. I
was like,
what do you do, y'all? I watch the news all the time. I ain't up on it. What do you do?
I don't. That was years ago. Haven't you noticed he doesn't do his commercials anymore?
I think he actually sold off his interests.
He lost his seat in the office. They took him out of that.
Yeah,
but it doesn't matter. I mean, he still owns it, but
yeah, he had a problem using the N-word from what I heard.
Honey.
Oh,
he had to go to therapy or classes or whatnot to learn to eradicate the N-word from his vocabulary. It was
wow.
So it's something wrong when you got to go to therapy and therapy class to learn to get that out of your vocabulary. Why is it in your vocabulary?
Because he probably his mother and his great grandmother, they probably was the people that I was talking about of the day.
Yeah.
And
I ain't gonna set nobody off.
I know, but I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna end it with that. I never understand why they say, "Oh, well, I didn't mean to say." Why is it even in your mouth? Why is it in your head? Why is it in your heart?
Okay. Yeah, it's in them. It's in them.
And I'm always amazed how other people, somebody's always got to put down some other race. They got to always put some derogatory term to them and all. I'm like, why? Some of the stuff that people call other people, I don't even know where these terms come from. When I was in school, I remember there was Mexican children that went to school with us, and I heard a white person call them a wet.
Yeah.
She's frozen.
Yeah. It's sad, but that's what happens.
I think Gloria's internet is getting tired again. It's starting to make her rest every once in a while.
It's about her time. It's telling her.
Oh.
You froze, Gloria. You froze. You hear us. You
over your time. That's what they're trying to tell me. No, I'm not. I paid for this. Get with it, Mrs. StreamYard. I paid for this.
Oh, that's what it is. StreamYard getting tired of us.
Yes, they can keep on getting tired.
We need to move up to the next subscription level.
Nope. Nope. They get enough money out of me every month.
Oh, wow. I don't pay for it, so I'm probably going to run out of time, huh?
Yeah, because they only give you 20 hours. I don't even know why you haven't ran out in a month, because you do like 2-3 hour every Well, but you don't do them every day. See, that was the reason why I paid for it, because I knew I was going to start doing them every day. Not every day. I don't do anything on Sundays, but I knew, like yesterday, I've never been on StreamYard that long ever. So that if
We
I could,
doing 4 hours so far already.
oh
We
my
up to
goodness,
4.
y'all just got me all up chit chatting and
What
stuff.
else we got to do if we don't hang out
Nothing,
with each other? What else
nothing,
we gonna do?
nothing.
We'll be at home lonely, and
Lovely.
cause who here with me? Who here with me right now? Who? That's what I
Like
want to
me,
know.
I'm here by
I'm up
myself.
in here by myself, so
Hey,
I don't
CJ
want to be.
Spicy, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. Let me see.
No, I don't want to be alone by myself.
We want.
So I'm glad you didn't pay for it so I can hang out with my friends. Cause if push come to a shove, I'll pay for it too. If I can, if I get enough people that'll hang out with me where I have to, I'll pay for it. I'll tell Michelle pay for it for me.
In the
I
safety
am.
and
Oh, here they come, y'all. I hear the
Here they
door.
come.
They coming. And guess my time is
Lori was
growing
my
short.
first. Lori was the first person that came on screen with me.
Aw.
What? Oh yeah.
Hey.
Oh, that's the one where my family walked in.
Yeah. Yeah.
They go back and watch that video every once in a while when they want a good laugh. They got you. I think they got you in their favorites just so they can go back and watch that video of my son walking in going.
I smell barbecue.
Well, tell them thank you, because every time they look at that, that gives me some watch hours. But she was the first one that came up on screen with me.
Her
Well,
family
thank
made
you,
their
Corey.
screen debut in your first live StreamYard.
Yeah, when because I was like, I wonder if anybody's gonna ever come up. And then Lori came up and we chatted for a long time.
We did. And my family wasn't used to me doing that. I think that was only the second time I'd ever gone on to anybody's live. So it wasn't something they were used to. And I was so I had my computer in our bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
And the door was behind me. And so my husband walked in and saw that I was on the screen. So he shut the door real quick. And then he went out and told my kids, hey, your mom needs to see you for a second in the bedroom. So they're walking down the hall to come see me. And the older one thought, this doesn't seem right. This seems sketchy. And so he stopped back in the hall a little bit, but my younger son opened the door and he was like,
barbecue. Y'all bought me
he shut the door. Well, they recognize your voice now. Well, they know when you're normally on, and I started telling them now so they don't walk in. But they also recognize your voice, and so if they hear Gloria's voice, they'll text me and say, are you watching her live? Are you on live with her? Or are you watching a video? You watching a playback? Are you on live with her? Or can I come in there?
See, they know my voice now. I'm a part of the family.
Yes.
Yeah, it's cute. My younger son asked me, because we're going to go to Florida in November. He goes, where's your friend live? Are we going to be able to visit her? Or are you going to be able to visit her? I said, no, I don't think so. She's way over in Miami. I don't think we're going to be able to get together. He's like, oh.
Yeah, because you're going to be on the Gulf Coast, aren't you?
Gulf Coast, yeah.
Yeah. I'm on the Atlantic. I'm in Atlantic. But the Gulf Coast is so nice. I've only been over there.
I might try to get together with Billy, the crafty Floridian. You know her?
Yeah.
No. Y'all know all kinds of people.
Yeah.
I know who she is. She made the Damn It doll.
Yes. She made the Damn It dolls.
I don't know that. I'm going to have to go look that one up. What was her name again?
The Crafty Floridian. Her name is Billy, but the name of her channel is The Crafty Floridian. She's got an awesome laugh. She's like, my favorite great aunt or something.
Oh my
type
goodness.
of personality. Well, anyway, she lives in Sarasota, or near Sarasota, which is just about an hour from where I'm going to be. And there's her local yarn store that she goes to is in the town where I'll be staying. So she says, "Oh, that'll give me a reason to come visit that store." It's real funny because that store is on Indiana Avenue, which is where I'm from. Kind of
That's right.
Well, y'all. Y'all know what time it is.
Isn't the Crafty Floridian the one where she made her she shack? It used to be her hair salon.
No, that's
That's Driver Floozy. I remember that. Because we talked about that before. I couldn't remember who she was. I just remember seeing it get moved and all that stuff. I was like, wow.
Yep. That's Jill.
Jill. Okay.
That's Jill.
She's in Texas somewhere.
Yeah.
I would love to have a she shack. Oh gosh,
I'm gonna get one. It's gonna be small, but it's gonna be mine.
As long as you got a
she shack.
Chair.
When we move, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build me a she shack.
Yeah. All you need is room for your chair and your yarn.
No, I need more than that room. Oh, don't tell them that. No, I need more than that room. I need my daughter know what all I need. She know I need quite a bit because I embroider, I cross stitch, which I don't know if I'm a cross stitching. I might do something small cross stitch, and sew with a sewing machine. I do quite a bit of stuff, and crochet. I do quite a bit.
Yeah, see,
and I want to do. You know what else I want to do, y'all? Wood burning.
Oh, I have that, but I haven't tried it yet. But I bought it.
I love wood burning
because I want to do earrings.
Huh? I want to make me I'm gonna make me a tray. I think I'm gonna make me a tray, a wood burn tray with a rose in it. Put my name in it. I'm really gonna do that. I think that's what I'm gonna invest in. I'm gonna go on and invest in it. But I can't invest in it right now, y'all. Because if I invest in it right now, she gonna because she be always saying I need to stop buying so much stuff. Because I gotta wait until we get the I can't put nothing else in here. But when I get I'm gonna invest in wood burning, and I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna make me a tray with the wood burning, and then I'm gonna make me one with glass. I'm gonna make me a tray with glass in it too, and I'm gonna cut because I know how to do too much. I do know how to do too much.
See, it's all coming back to you now, huh?
It sounds like a she mansion or a she house because with the she shacks, they use those storage sheds for that. And then you can only have so much room. So you got to kind of make it sure it's, a shack size. So, because I'm trying to talk my husband into letting me get one in the backyard, but I don't know how that's going to go. But whenever we go to Home Depot, I'm looking at them. And what's funny is, I was in Texas.
Don't give up.
I was in Texas taking care of my dad, and they use those storage sheds to make tiny homes. Yeah, and they had a little tiny home village.
And you know what? So you will have your own bathroom. You could use a camper bathroom.
Yeah, they say you could do that, but I'm gonna go on and just come on in the house. But
if I get one in my backyard, I'm getting me a camper bathroom.
No, don't you have to dump those or something? Huh? Don't you have to dump those?
Yeah, but they got it, girl. I'm gonna get me a camper. You can get them where they hold they scent.
Okay. I just want to get a camper, like a little small.
But see,
Are we
I
gonna
be
go that
thinking,
low? Are
See,
we
if
gonna
I
go
if
that
I
low?
like to drive, if I was a driver, I would definitely have me a little camper, and I'd be going to all these little places I want to go to, finding me some new yarn here and there, crocheting, chilling out. But see,
That'd be a big YouTube
I
channel.
watch too many crime shows, so that scares me because the
oh
boogeyman
Lord.
is out there.
Well, I was thinking about because for a hot minute, my husband and I were thinking about getting one of those small campers so that when I would go to sell certain places, I could just keep all my whatever in that little camper. We
Yeah.
bring that little camper and just unload it and go sell at the craft show by the beach or wherever. And if we
Hmm.
wanted, we could spend the night in the little camper. But we had looked at Airstream. Those I found were very expensive, 40 to 50. But if you get one that is not Airstream, you can get them for like 10, 15,000 if they're small enough. But
Hmm.
and then I found out you can write it off on taxes as like a
Oh,
I forgot
okay.
what he told
Yeah.
me because it has a bathroom in it.
Hmm.
And so you could write it
Okay.
off on taxes and then also a business expense because we're using it with the crochet.
Yep.
So if I don't
Yeah.
get a strap, maybe I'll just get a little tiny camper and put my stuff in, and it will have the bathroom in it, Miss Tina.
That's
Hmm.
Have
right,
my plate.
girl.
So I
Don't give up on your dream. Please
I'm
don't.
It's also,
getting
already
along.
wired and everything for electric and stuff.
Oh yeah, so that
Yeah.
might be the best thing because yeah, that's something that and if look and that like the man said, if you have a guest and you don't have a guest room, you use your camper for a guest room. You have
Hmm.
some people like to stay outside of the house. They, after they're visiting for a while, they want to get away from you, even though they're visiting you. They can go
Hmm.
out in a camper.
Yeah,
So,
their own
but
personal space.
yeah,
Yeah.
Um,
Somebody come visit me, they can go right on down to the beach and get a hotel.
well, that's where I
Gloria,
want to be anyway, is at the beach.
There's no room at the inn.
you don't have no air
Okay,
mattress.
y'all.
Gloria, you ain't trying to.
Huh?
I said
Okay,
you don't
I
have
ain't
no
gonna
air mattress.
invade my
Somebody can
kids'
use.
privacy and time. So I love you guys. I can't wait till we do this again. Hey,
All
bye.
right.
Bye,
Bye.
Bye.
I love y'all all.
bye.
All of y'all that's my supporters on my channel. Y'all know if ain't nothing happening tomorrow with the kids, I'll be doing a show.
All
Okay.
right.
All right. See y'all.
Bye bye.
So Miss Gloria you don't keep any air mattresses, I assume, for guests.
No, no, no. This used to be my spare bedroom, and I
Oh,
said, nobody's going to come visit me. This has
so
now become my office, craft
look,
office room.
so no fold out sofas.
Nope. If they want to sleep on a sofa, they can do a little reclining, but that's it. I'll throw one of my crochet blankets on them. That's it.
Here, Mel. Yeah.
Not. So,
Well, my family has pretty much given over control of this little small bedroom to me. It's about an 8 by 10 room. Now, you can see behind me this thing.
the fish tank. I was wondering if that was a fish tank because I kept looking at it last night. I was like, are those fish?
It is a huge fish tank. It belongs to my oldest child. So hopefully within the next year, they'll be getting set up into their, you know, true adult instead of just young adult lives.
Their
And
own space. Oh, wait a minute. Put that back up, Melanie.
Huh?
Let me see that again. I like that.
Oh, it's the Lovey thing. Ooh,
I know it, but what color is that? Ooh, I like that.
it is Michael Craft Smart. I cannot get my life on.
Uh-oh.
And the other one is
See now,
black, white, and gray. Craft Smart,
now
black, white, and gray.
I'm gonna have to pull out my big one.
that's pretty.
Big twist.
That's
That's
big
big
twist.
twist.
Very
Yeah,
similar.
And this is a bulky 5, but it doesn't even look like a bulky 5 to me.
Yeah, this was 609 yards, and it was on sale at one time for $5 at Michael's. So I said, you know what? For $5, 609 yards, that's a bargain. I gotta grab that.
All right, so I'm getting ready to finish this cozy and start on another lovey. Oh, where's my head? Oh, I know where they are.
We productive.
Real productive. That's the way we want to be.
You're welcome, babe.
Let me see. Build a pull barn from the she shack.
Build a pool barn for your shisha. Uh-oh.
Oh my goodness.
I want some, please.
Well, I don't know. So I've got this room, but I need to get rid of that
What do you
fish
want?
tank.
Well, I got some. I can't eat on here.
I had when I was in the Army, my ex-husband and I had a fish tank, and when he left, I was overfeeding the doggone fish, and before you know it, they were all dead. I like those colors.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna go with this one.
I'll put it down. Put it down. Oh, I love the bears. I love the bears.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be nice.
Look, we are baby ready.
Yep. Anybody having a baby? We got something for you.
Oh, where'd he go? Oh, here he is.
Oh, I like that.
So that'll be with the panda guy.
That's pretty.
Yeah.
For a little boy.
That Craft Smart yarn, they've really come around, haven't they?
Oh yeah.
See,
that sounds terrible.
It keeps making me want to go over to Michael's. I shouldn't.
This is very, very soft, and I have to say, Walmart's mainstay.
Yes,
it's come up too.
Yes,
it's very soft
but
now.
but you know, I meant to say that before. If you look at the mainstay from like when they first started out, it was from China. But if you look at it now, it's from Turkey.
They
the same is true of that Craft Smart. It used to be made in China, and now it's made in Turkey.
Yeah, I have to give Turkey their props. They have the best.
I don't know what they're doing, but they're doing it right.
Yep.
But isn't what is that one yarn company? Is it Hobie or something? Hobium. They're from Turkey.
Yep.
So what are they doing?
They had closed because I remember Crystal making a video and saying she's very, very sad. She just found out that they were closing, but they must have only closed for a month or two because they're back open again. But one thing I haven't seen, because I followed them on YouTube and I used to get videos. And mind you, I don't know what the devil the lady's saying, but I can follow anybody. I can look at you. As long as you crochet and I can figure it out.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen a video from them in a while.
Oh. I didn't know they had videos. I'm gonna have to check that out.
Oh, I love to watch people from other countries crochet because they do things so differently from us.
Really do.
Even when they do their slip stitches and their slip knots and stuff, they do them different from us. I'm like so amazed when I see other people from other countries crochet. I get tips from them all the time. I just love watching it. My favorite,
from Russia.
Yep, my favorite one. Like when I did that bear, when I did the little bear for my great niece, the lady that did the pattern, I'm thinking she's from Russia or somewhere like that, and she's speaking in her own language, so I have no clue. And of course, there's no closed caption that I can see what she's saying. But I just watched her because like I get stuck at certain places. I'm like, okay, and I think it was in 3 or 4 parts. And I had to try to figure out which one. And I was so lost, but I got it done.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, when I looking at the amigurumi, man, there's some people and the Asian crocheters. Man, they can sculpt so well with that amigurumi. It looks like a tiny person.
Yep.
And they use thread and it looks like a little person. The features, and I'm like, I'll never be that good, but I like to watch it. I like to see it. But
I think they're really good with it because their hands are smaller, so they work really well with those small hooks. I look at all that stuff because my big hands, you would think my big hands, I would love big hooks, but I don't like them. And I don't like little ones either. I'm good from 4 to 6, maybe 7. But after that, I don't really want to do. I don't want to do it.
I watched your Prim review. You weren't too impressed, I see.
No. Those hooks are so long.
See, I probably like them because I like the long hooks.
No, that's what I say about when I hold my clover. That little pad is perfect for where my thumb is, but that prime hook, I have to go all the way down and hold it because all of this excess is here.
The shaft is too long.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I don't know. And
they don't only come in sets. I could get just one and try it, right?
Yeah. Because I do have one. I have the set, and then I got the one which I thought was the one that I wanted, but it was not. But I'm not gonna go out and buy it because I know I'm gonna keep them.
Where'd you get it?
Amazon.
Can you just return it?
No, I'm gonna keep them. I always keep them because you never know. I might lose all of my clover somewhere.
Yeah.
Gotta have a hook. Gotta have me a hook.
I'm using
the furl one and the tulips. I don't like any of those. I love my clovers.
Yeah, I heard. I don't want to try furl because they're a little bit expensive, but I haven't heard the best of things from everybody about them. The furls, and I've heard people say that one lady said it rolled off her table, hit the floor, and just broke.
Yeah, the resin ones or however they make those, and I've seen them separate too, the hook from the handle.
Yeah, I don't have time for that when I'm paying over $50 for a needle for a crochet hook. I can't.
Hey Ingrid, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining us. Let me see. Did I miss anybody? Let's see. She said hello to everybody. Oh, she's in South Africa. Oh, where are you in South Africa? I probably talked to you before because I went to South Africa in 2008. Oh, I had an awesome time. Gigi, I do the same thing too. I watch their hands and can figure out the stitches they use. And I'm picking up the counting from 1 to 10 in a few languages. Yeah. Yep. You watch them long enough, you can figure it all out.
Yeah.
And the Mexican ladies, some of them talk slow, some of them talk like they talking to their friends. Da, 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 da. As long as you can count. And what's the word in Spanish for oh, I can't think of it now. I had to look it up. I was like, what is that she's talking about? But I think it's like it means a stitch or I can't remember the word now. But they say it so often, and it's like, okay, I need to know what that means. They say it too often. And I have 2 or 3 of them that I follow, and I just love to see them crochet. Some of them go live. I don't even waste my time with trying to listen. No. And everybody's commenting in Spanish, so I don't even waste my time when they go live. Oh, you're in Western Cape. The tip of Africa in a small seaside village called Gansby. Child, let me look at that. I'm looking at that little writing.
Is she by OMG, OM Granny Square out there too? OM Granny Square is in, I think, South Africa. I think.
Oh, okay.
She is.
Okay.
Ah, okay. So you, what's your time zone there? I always like to know the time zones.
It's Monday there already. She said it was 5:51 a.m. Monday morning.
Oh, wow.
Oh, really?
5:15. I'm sorry, 5:15.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see it now. So are you an early morning riser? Are you getting ready for
here
work?
all the time?
Huh?
Yeah, I heard earlier. Yeah.
Honey, I would still be sleeping at 5:15 in the morning. I am not an early riser. My work day starts at 7 in the morning. Ooh, it takes everything out of me. Everything out of me to get out of that bed.
Matter of fact, let me turn my alarm clock off because tomorrow's.
Oh, I did that Friday.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I
Matter of
did
fact,
that.
mine is going off for the whole summer, I think, or is it? Well, maybe, or I might need to change
Are
that.
you done for the school year, or do you got
No,
another week?
Tuesday is my last day for
Tuesday?
teachers. It's the last day.
But your kids are done.
Oh yes, they're done.
Oh,
Let's
Ingrid, we flew into Cape Town. We stayed there, I think two days. Then we went to Johannesburg for like 2 days. Then we went to Durban for about 2 days. And then we went back to Johannesburg, I think. It's been such a long time. Oh, wait a minute. We went somewhere else because we did a safari. But I can't remember where
Wow.
we went to for that safari. Ooh, it's been too long. Where did we go to? Anyway, we went to a safari too. So my girlfriend and I, oh, it was the best time. The weather was beautiful. Everybody was friendly. There was no craziness going on. We got to go to oh, and we went to Lagos. Is it Lagos or Lagos?
Lagos?
What is it?
Lagos?
Yeah.
Is it Lagos?
Yeah.
Lagos? Lagos?
And this is the funny thing. One of Denzel Washington's movies was filmed there.
Wow.
And I was watching it. I was like, I've been there before. I could not believe he filmed a movie over there. Yeah, we had an awesome time. Got to eat all of the food that I would never think to eat. I liked, I think I love Johannesburg. I took a picture. If you go to my private, if somebody's a friend on my private Facebook page, you will see I took a picture next to because in Johannesburg at the hotel that we stayed at, they have the statue of Nelson Mandela. And the statue, I don't even know how big it is, but I look like this small next to it. It's huge. And we had such a good, it was just unreal. I just wanted to take everything in. We took so many pictures. I have um, two and a half photo albums of pictures.
Wow.
And I go look back, and all the guys that were our guides, they they gave us so much information. It was just just blew my mind. But I loved every minute of when we got to Durban. I think Durban is where we went out. We had dinner out like on the top of the hotel, and they had a feast. So it was like smorgasbord, all kinds of food. You just taste everything. It was so nice. And the girls had on some of the prettiest their uniform, but to me it's like a regal out. It was long skirts, all colorful. It was, I tell you, I always say if you've never been to the motherland, you have to go. I don't care what part you go to, you have to go. When we were driving down the street and you see the huge mountains. Oh, we went to Tabletop Mountain. It was just the only scary part was because we had to get on one of those trolley things that take you over from one side to the other, whatever they call them, the airlift things. What do you call those things?
I know what you're talking about. I can't think of what it's
And,
called.
and I just saw on the news somebody's fell and people died. I was like, ooh.
They call them gondolas in some places, but I don't know.
Yes. And we're up, and you have to go from one side to the other, and it's a slow move. And we were so so overwhelmed. Just there were some ladies from Nigeria there, and they started singing. They were dressed in this white outfits. I don't know if they were like a choir or something. I don't know what they were, but they just started singing, and it was so pretty. Oh, I'm telling you, if I had not developed those blood clots after I came back from South Africa, I would be trying to go back again.
Wow.
But at least I can say, thank you, Lord. I got over there. I saw. At least I can say I've been there. But we had a good time. We ate. Our first tour guide, he was Afrikaan, and in Africa, Afrikaan is that's what they call the white people in Africa, Afrikaans. So he took us all around Cape Town, but when we went to Lagos, we had we had an African man to take us there. So it was totally different from Cape Town. So it's really where you see the true poverty. And so when I saw Denzel's movie, I was like, I remember those steel top houses and stuff like that. And the one lady, she made she does this, I guess, for the community. She makes beer, and they share the beer. And so it's like, I have some. I was like, no, thank you. We ain't that close. I am not doing that.
We not that close.
Let me see. Kelly says, yes, I find myself counting stitches and calling the stitches punto. Punto. Oh, alto. Oh, yeah. That's it. Punto. Punto. Yes. Punto alto. I can hear that lady saying it right now in my head. Durban is a vibrant place, Gigi. Beautiful. Oh, Tabletop Mountain is the mother city. Yep. It is in the Western Cape. Yep. Known for the beautiful mountains, and Table Mountain and the queen of the mother city. Yep. And we got to see the little penguins. They have penguins. I was like, it's hot. It's hot here. Y'all got penguins out here and it's hot. That's native to them. So it was whomever, because my friend, someone else was supposed to go with her, and she's like, oh, this person just backed out on me, and I had just refinanced my house, so I had some extra money. I said, I'll go. I don't regret it. We had a ball.
Did you have to get vaccination before you left? Did you have to get certain vaccinations before you went?
No, not for South Africa. Nope.
Oh, okay.
Nope. Nothing. Just get your passport and go. And they are serious about checking your bags and stuff over there.
Uh-oh.
They don't play that. They will check them bags.
You said they don't play that.
No, we had a good time though. We had to fly. We had to fly from Cape Town to Johannesburg, and then I think somebody drove us to Durban, because I don't think I remember getting on a plane for Durban. And then somebody drove us to the what do you call it? The safari. I think it's been too long, but in Durban, and that's where the Zulus were. So they take you out to like this area where the Zulus used to be, and they give you a history about. I have what my supervisor at the time. She made me a journal for my trip. So every day I would write stuff in, and if I saw pamphlets and stuff, I'd stick that in there. So I have that, and I can always go back and try to remember all the stuff that I wrote and what happened, and try to put pictures in of everything together. One of our tour guides, he got an invitation to come to America to train at Disney World for 3 months. And I told him, I said, that's because you are good at your job. Because Disney just doesn't let anybody come.
Nope, not at all.
Disney's strict about that. But they were all so nice. All so nice. It was such, I loved it. I would love to go back again. But I'm too chicken. Too chicken to take. And the sad thing is I really wanted to go to Australia at some point, but that flight is much longer than flying to South Africa.
Wow.
So I won't be going there.
Cruises. Are there cruises to these places? You got to fly to get to a place that takes off on a cruise there.
I don't know of any cruise that goes to Australia. And I'm certainly not going to take no cruise to Africa. No, thank you. That's a voyage. That is no, we're not going to do that.
Even after you retire?
No, I can't. I don't want to be on the ocean that long. Whew, no.
Even if it's a crochet to Africa, South Africa,
crochet. No. Not doing that. No, that's just new.
I mean, does anything like that exist? Are there big, long?
Oh yeah.
Cruises like that? Do those exist?
Yeah. The crochet crowd used to do the cruises.
Yeah.
I don't think they were long, but maybe 7 days or something. I don't know. But
yeah, I think he did Alaska. That's my next cruise I want to do is Alaska. Seaside Village. I say we have a penguin sanctuary. Oh yeah, have a penguin sanctuary. I still want to take everyone there. Meaning I want to make a video for my channel so everyone can enjoy. Oh yeah, do that. I love seeing other places.
See, I hear the phrase "a seaside village," and I'm just like, I'm there. I don't care where it is.
You don't care where it is. You're there.
Seaside village is my place to be.
Yes, I'm grateful I got to go. Like I'm glad they're testing. Is it Royal Caribbean they're testing? They're testing one of the cruise ships. I think in June. Well, June is tomorrow. I mean, next day. I don't know. One of the cruise ships, they're going to do a test run, but you have to have an invitation, and it's not going to be full, but they're going to do a test run to see how it goes. I'm looking forward to going back on a cruise. I'm just a little freaked out. There's going to be 3,000 other people on it with me if they want to get back to full capacity.
Cruise ships were having their own health problems before COVID. So.
I know it. And the Royal Caribbean, because I've been on I don't think have I ever been on Carnival? Yeah, I think years ago I was on a Carnival. Like when I first got out of the Army, I went on a Carnival cruise to Freeport. Yeah, I think to Freeport. But Royal Caribbean, they have the sanitizers everywhere. Everywhere you go on that ship, you have hand sanitizer. So there's no reason why you're not cleaning your hands at least. And when my girlfriend and I volunteered for the Super Bowl last year when it came to Miami in 2019, we volunteered at the convention center. And when we were driving, I was like, look at that ship. Look at that ship. She's like, you haven't seen the commercials? I was like, no, I don't pay attention to all those commercials. She's like, yeah, that's their big ship. I was like, that's going to be my birthday cruise. And boom, the world went, you're not cruising anywhere. Not this year.
It closed down.
That ship is huge. The only disadvantage for me is that it's in Miami. So I have to go to the Miami port to cruise out of it. But I'm getting on that ship. Whenever they get it together, I am getting on that ship. I've been on Freedom of the Seas, the Allure, and one of their other ships. I can't remember. Maybe it was the Liberty. So I'm like, I can't remember the name of the other ship. That was the small ship I took my daughter on. But the other two, oh my goodness, I love cruising. That is like the best transportation ever.
I've never been on a big old cruise ship like that. When we were in Hawaii, in Honolulu, we took a little dinner cruise, but it's, those are just little tiny boats.
Yeah.
But I got seasick.
Oh,
No, I
I
don't get
think
seasick.
it's different on those large boats though, because they're so large, you can't feel,
Mm-mm.
the motion of the ocean or anything like that. So I've heard that people who normally do get seasick, such as myself, you don't have that problem on a large boat.
Mm-mm.
Because I did
Honey,
get
I love
seasick
me.
going to Catalina Island in California. We were going to Catalina Island and I got very, very sick.
Get out. My
Oh,
friend got married at Catalina Island,
yeah, I
and my
love
daughter
it.
and I flew in to LA, LAX. I think that's where we flew into. Then we had to get um, a cab to the port, and he had this app trying to figure out the quickest route to get us there. We were late. We missed a little ferry, and they charged us a fee to get on the next ferry. It's like you highway robbers.
Yeah, that little ferry they have that goes over, boy, man, the water is always choppy and rough, and that little boat gets battered. I put on my safety jacket, my life jacket. I put it on because I thought the waves were coming over the deck.
Oh,
So they had to tell people to come inside because that's how choppy that water was. And I said, "Oh, I need my life jacket." Because the water's coming over the deck, and they told it was a double-decker boat. So they told the people who were up top on the second level they needed to come down. Everybody needed to come inside. So I was like, yeah, see, I need my jacket. I'm not playing that Titanic thing, getting it at the
I
last minute.
tell
I
me
need my
about it.
now.
And we got over there, and they got married in July. It was so friggin' cold. I'm like,
Really? Oh,
yeah, I'm a Floridian. I don't like this six. It was cold where
60
I was
is
wearing
cold.
jackets, and I didn't expect it to be cold because I figured, it's California.
Yeah,
I should have learned from my trip to San Diego. It was going to be cold.
San Diego will get you.
I'm like, it is. And I went to San Diego in July that year, and when my daughter was she 4 years old then? She was young, and we went. And we got to ride. We took the train from San Diego to Los Angeles. It was fun.
Yeah, this weather out here will flip flop on you. It'll be very, very hot, and if you're out on the beach, next thing you know, you better bring something because
Mm.
the wind coming off that water, it'll get you. You'll be a little chilly.
Y'all just keep that weather, okay?
I'm gonna keep
Yeah.
it because I'm good. I'm good. Like I said, I've come from Texas recently where it was hailstorms in the morning,
Oh yeah,
and by 2 o'clock it was 80 degrees. Yeah,
Texas.
hailstorm hitting my window, waking me up. I said, "What is that?" I looked outside. Looked like somebody was throwing little white balls at my window. It was hail. I was like, "Oh Lord, what's going on?" And by 2 o'clock, 80 something
Oh,
degrees. Like,
Ingrid, I wish you could come visit your sister too.
oh, Ursula.
Your Square stays. Oh, she stays 3 hours drive from you. Okay, we still have to meet up though. COVID really put a
That's
break on everything, and she had Western Cape Town. Lauren, Simply Doom is from Guten. Oh, okay.
they got a little crochet community.
Hmm. And I like to watch the ladies from Africa too. I just like listen to their accents and all. And they crochet a little differently too. I just love watch. I watch AC crochet, and I can't remember the other lady. The other lady talks faster than AC crochet. I can't remember her name, but I get a kick out of them. I'm always looking at the internet and always on YouTube trying to find something.
I like listening to people who have accents of any kind.
Yeah, some of them I If it's not something I like hearing, I turn them off real quick. But those ladies they do a lot of sex. I want their mannequin. They have a mannequin with a butt. I'm like, where did they get those mannequins from? I've never seen a mannequin like that in America. I want that mannequin.
Well, in America, it's not cool to have a butt.
Nah.
It's supposed to look like a stick.
Yep, and these girls go and spend good money to get all this plastic surgery and end up with all kinds of complications from it. They can keep all of that. Surgery is for necessity. Nope.
Yeah, you can get those mannequins with the butts a lot of shops have been closing around here because of COVID. So you go to a shop that's moving or closing or something like that, and like Forever 21, all those places, get on Amazon. They're curvy.
No, I've looked on Amazon. I've never seen that little ugly mannequin that Amazon has. No.
Yeah, you gotta or eBay. That's what I should say. I'm sorry, eBay.
Yeah, eBay probably. Yeah, I'm gonna
my
check out
friends have
eBay.
gotten their mannequins from eBay, and they're very unique and things like that. But yeah, these girls, these women getting all this plastic surgery. You just don't even know how that's gonna settle. Like I see people getting all this. They're watching these Kardashians and they're getting this Botox shot in their face, talking about they're aging gracefully. That's not aging gracefully.
I know. I'm so surprised. That's like,
and
you haven't even gotten to the age where you're gonna have a wrinkle, and now you put Botox in your face.
Yeah, they call it prevention, and then they look so strange because they can't do this.
Yes, exactly.
They can't wiggle their eyebrows at
they
all.
Look like that.
And when they do, they have no wrinkles here, and then it's like this. All this moves up because it's stiff, and they can't get a wrinkle. I'm like, it's okay to have a wrinkle. It's natural. It's okay. And then they wonder why when they get pregnant, they can't produce milk. Well, maybe it's because you have all this stuff in your body that has affected maybe your hormones, and you can't produce milk because maybe Botox has stopped it or something. It's so scary, but they think they're aging naturally. But when you look at their face looks like it's full of fillers. It's unnatural.
Yep.
Botox is botulism.
Yeah.
And they don't know that, because
there was a couple that had done that with those injections, and they ended up in ICU. I'm like, really? Every wrinkle, every roll in my neck, every roll in my belly, and every gray hair on my head, that's going to the grave with me.
Well, it's hard earned. That's what that all is.
Yep.
The story of
it's
a whole life.
You see these girls today and you think, oh, she has a cute figure, but then you think, is it a natural cute figure? Has it been liposuction? Has the
and I see these exaggerated butts with these little waists.
And when I was young in high school, I did know some girls that had really big bottoms and very small waists, and it was natural.
Yeah, but they were in high school.
Yeah, and it was natural. But now I think what they don't understand is there's a such thing called symmetry.
Right.
So when you have this small waist and this big rear end, you can't have little spindly legs, like little spindly thighs, because it looks weird. And then they didn't think about that. They just said, give me this big caboose, but my legs are very spindly.
Yep.
And it doesn't fit. It doesn't look right, because they said, what's wrong? Your thighs are too skinny for your butt. If it's natural, it just kind of blends together if it's natural, but if it's unnatural, you can look and tell. It just doesn't, and the behind sits out like a table or something. I don't know. It's just not natural.
It boggles my mind that they go to these like they'll meet somebody at a hotel to get their butt injections and stuff. I'm like, doesn't that like ring a bell to you? That's
They
not
do?
right. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Let me tell you about
Cardi
great
B,
old South Florida.
that's what happened to her. She has leakage. She had leakage for a while because in the beginning when she was getting hers done, Cardi B, when she didn't have a lot of money, she went to someone's house.
Hmm. They have a guy. He was a guy, but he looked like a woman, and he was doing those butt injections in the hotel or at his house or wherever.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody, I don't know if the person ended up in the hospital or someone actually died. I can't remember. It's been a while.
He died.
And he went to court and everything. And it was so bizarre to see him go to court with this humongous behind. You know, he used to be a guy.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm always wondering, are they going to put him in a male prison or are they going to put him in a female prison?
Whatever he identifies as.
Mm,
Whatever he identifies as, that's the prison that he will be placed in.
mm.
But I've seen people that have those injections and then later they start to clot up and they end up with these cysts in their face. And then they want to go to the doctor and say, remove these cysts, dissolve them. And the doctor says, I need to know what was injected in your face. And the person does not know. They
Yep.
said, we can't just start cutting and trying to remove because it can metastasize, it can spread. You know, we could put something in there and there can be a reaction. So you're basically stuck with these
Mhm.
things on your face because they don't know what whoever you went to at their house. They have Botox parties at the house. I'm sorry, I can't come to your house and have somebody stick needles in my face.
I know it. And this guy was using Fix-A-Flat.
I remember that.
Yes.
He was using Fix-A-Flat. He was using
Yes.
Fix-A-Flat to inject into women and their breast. And
And
their
I'm
breast.
like, are you stupid enough to let that happen to you? Ingrid says, I'm proud of my wrinkles and gray hair. I earned it. Yeah, I certainly learned all of it, the fat rolls and everything.
Yeah, but it's just, you know, what's going to happen later when these things start, you know, it might take 30 years, it might take 40, and then these things start causing health issues. And then what?
Yep.
You know, you're not going to be aging gracefully. You might be dying gracefully because you
Mhm.
just don't know the long-term effects.
And what's that joke they said? Oh, God's not gonna know who you are. You changed your face. He's not gonna know who you are.
And then what's sad is if you have children, the children are going to look like the old you and not
Yes.
the new you.
Yes. And then you have to
Yeah.
take all those old pictures out of the house because the kids are not gonna know who that person is. Like, who's that, mommy? That was me. That doesn't look like you.
They'd be like your mother saying, "That's me when I was young." They're like, "Not
Mm-mm.
the mama I know."
I don't know who that is. Not you.
Yeah.
She's more to the top of Africa. Oh, in Nairobi or Kenya. Not sure which one. Oh wow. That's way up there.
Well,
Oh,
I listened to her on Friday, and she was talking about her husband. To her, he was Kenyan, but she said to Kenyan people, he wouldn't be because he was born in Kenya, but his heritage, his bloodline, whatever, his family was from India. So I guess maybe his parents are from India and they emigrated to Kenya, and then he was born in Kenya.
no.
The Kenyan,
his nationality, where he was born, his nationality is Kenyan, but
right.
his race is Indian.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I get that.
I guess, but well, no,
Yeah.
she said to them it doesn't matter where he was born. I guess I wouldn't know, but anyway, so I think that it's Kenya. But she also says Nairobi. Is Nairobi a city in Kenya?
Nairobi is in the country. It is a Yeah, because Africa is the continent and everything else is the countries.
Right. Kenya is the country, and then Nairobi is the capital city. I always thought, but I have not done any serious geography since.
No. See, each one of those, like South Africa, all of them are. Africa is the continent. It's like the United States is the United States, but Florida is my state that I live in. So think of it that way.
And the city is Miami.
Close to Miami. I don't live in Miami.
Yeah.
Did y'all see on the news all the shooting they had in Miami over this weekend? It's ridiculous. There have been, I think, four people that have died this weekend. Dude, it's just ridiculous.
Make
I
you want to get in the house.
I don't even. I'm trying to think to myself. Yeah, I grew up here, but I don't think it was quite that violent when I was growing up. But it is out of control now.
People don't value life.
Not at all. Not at all. They had a video of this man. They're driving down the street. The man is hanging out the car, shooting at another car. I'm like, what is this? It's just too crazy for me.
Any bullet has no one's name on it. That could have hit a child.
Yeah, I know.
Many innocent people. I just, I don't think people. I don't know. I don't know what
they had. There was a family that they had rented and B&B. No, is that what they call
it?
Airbnb. Yeah, Airbnb. They rented one for their little 6-year-old's birthday party. They were all cleaning up and stuff, and somebody came and killed the little boy. Shot up the place, and the little boy was killed. I'm like, this is a 6-year-old's birthday party, and this is what you do. And they're still, I think the reward is up to either 47,000 or 67,000. It's up. It's a big reward. They're looking for any leads. It's shameful.
Yeah, there was a 6-year-old killed last week in a road rage in Orange County. The person shot into the mother's car, and they were behind the mother's car.
Yes. And the little boy said, "Mommy, my stomach hurts."
Aww.
She is all about her business.
I love the color combo. I love how it matches.
Yeah.
Look, we all gonna be selling Loveys forever.
Yeah.
For a while.
We hope.
That's what I hope. How many rows did you do?
I think I did 12. I think I did 12 rows. Let me see. That is 5, 10. Oh no, I did 14 rows.
I'm gonna do a couple more and see what it looks like after that. I feel like I'm going to sound like an old person saying this, but back in my day, my husband and I talk about this all the time. We used to get in fights on the playground and, work it out physically. And then back to being friends the next day or the next hour even. I feel kind of like the zero tolerance on bickering and pushing and shoving and punching and stuff like that. In some way, to me, might contribute to more violence with things like guns and whatever. If somebody punches you in the face, you get the idea that it's not good to just keep talking shit to them.
Right.
You understand. You feel it. Hey, I can talk shit to people or they're going to punch me in my face and that hurts. You just keep running your mouth, talking, and you never suffer the consequence of that. And then all of a sudden, someone finds themselves with a gun in some sort of power or
Yep.
abilities to kill you.
Yep.
And also, the person who's throwing the punch feels how it feels to actually make contact with a person.
Right.
And
right.
in their whole body, you know, they actually feel that feeling. It hurts them too. So that's a life lesson to me that is missing almost in this.
Yeah, because they immediately go to a weapon to kill somebody. There's no discussion. It's ridiculous.
And
All
you
right,
also
Londa, good night.
Yeah, and when you do it, you don't feel it either.
Yeah.
And so I think there's a lot of like a lack of.
They walk away like nothing ever happened. I watched the first 48, and I'm always in awe. I'm always in awe. I know the end result, but I'm always in awe how these young men don't even think about it. You know, well, I was scared. I thought he was going to do something, and they immediately go to kill somebody. But this one was, a couple was driving, and this guy sideswipes them. So they drive to try to confront this man. First of all, that's that at night. I'm not okay. I'll call the insurance company and let them know somebody sideswiped me. That's all I'm going to do. Yeah. But of course, a man is going to be a man. You just hit my car. I'm going to no. You're not going to get away with this. The guy killed him and left. He started shooting the girl. They were engaged. I don't know. She called him her husband, but I don't think they were legally married. But she said she just dropped to the ground. But he killed him, and this is. She did a good description. She told the police officers what the man looked like. She did a really good description of him, and it took them. I think they caught him before the first 48 were over. They saw the camera. They had people that were like in the neighborhood that had Ring cameras, but it was dark at night. They couldn't get a real good picture and stuff. But he went past like a gas station or something, and they saw the car because they saw the victim's car and they saw his car behind them. And they finally tracked him down at his grandmother's house. And they, of course, 3 o'clock in the morning. First of all, if a police officer knock on my door at 3 o'clock in the morning, either somebody dead or somebody did something.
Yes.
And so here comes the grandmama out. What's going on? You know, this little lady, she don't know what's happening. And there was somebody else in the house, and they told them they all had to come out, and they're yelling to the guy that he needs to come out. And they were like, "Where is he?" And she's like, "He's probably sleeping." Then the mom they called the mom, and she says, "I'm on my way." So when she got there, they said, "You need to call him and tell him he needs to come out." She calls and went straight to voicemail. And then they said, "You need to text him and tell him he needs to come out." So I think it took them like a half an hour or so for him to finally come out. He was, and they were all scared because he was prior military.
Oh, okay.
They were like, "We don't know what he has. He could have an arsenal of stuff." And they were on pins and needles because they were like, "I don't know if he's going to come out willingly." And
the family
huh?
The family was scared, or the police were scared?
The police, because they didn't know. Huh?
I'm surprised that because of that, I'm surprised that they didn't call the SWAT team out.
I don't know if the SWAT team was there, but there was a lot of police officers with long guns. So I'm thinking they may have been SWAT.
With SWAT, what they'll do is they'll clear out the houses all around, because knowing, like what you said, he's prior military, what type of arsenal may he have, and they just clear it all out and wait, man. Wow. I just,
I said a young man loses his life because of somebody swiping the card who was in the wrong anyway, but you lose your life. See, I tell my daughter all the time. I say, shut your mouth because you don't know what these people think. You don't know what they got on them because Florida is a concealed carry state.
Ooh.
So people can carry a gun and kill you. You don't know
Wow.
what they're carrying.
But these days, people are
It's so
carrying guns
senseless, be
without you know
senseless,
shooting.
sad,
Oh yeah.
mind-boggling. All we can do is stay on our knees and pray, 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 pray. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, lots of senseless killings here in Columbus, Ohio, as well. So heartbreaking. All we can do is pray, 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 and pray some more. Yes, that it just blows my mind. And they don't think anything. You took a life. You took
Mm-hmm.
a life. And I know initially and this is what he went home and went to sleep. He didn't even go home. He went to his grandma's and went to sleep like nothing happened.
That's how
Mm.
you know he's mentally ill.
Hmm.
That's
It didn't bother him.
See, that's what they were gonna. I said, I guarantee he's gonna get off and call it PSTD.
Yes. Yes.
No.
And if he does, he should be put in a sanitarium for life.
Yeah,
The
but
sanitarium, a
like
criminal sanitarium, a
mm,
criminal, not just a regular, but a criminal sanitarium. It's just people don't realize when you kill somebody, it just the repercussion it just reverberates within a family because that person meant something to somebody and it
mm-hmm,
changes the lives of everyone.
mm-hmm,
You know, for the worse, sometimes for the better, maybe that person comes to God and you know, many different things can happen, but for the most part, it's for the worst, and that person can never be replaced. That
never.
that void, that hurt and pain never heals. You just
Mm,
learn to live with it,
yep,
but it never heals. It
yep.
never heals, and people don't realize what they do. And I just, mm-mm.
His son. He said he used to take his son fishing. So now his brothers are taking the son fishing. And the little boy said, you know, of course he misses his dad, but he says like that was the thing that we used to do. It's just father son time. It's just the two of
Mm-hmm.
us, and now he's never gonna have that again. And it just bothers. Honestly, we expect people to die on their own, not for somebody to take their lives. And it's just I say America's an angry country. There are too many guns and too many
Mm-hmm.
angry people and too many crazy people that have these weapons and nothing there's nothing to stop it when you that man that killed those people in California, he had an arsenal of damn bullets, guns, all this stuff. I'm
Look,
like,
which time? Because
the last the last one that in San Jose,
San Jose. Okay.
the one that set his house on fire and then went
Uh,
to his workplace and killed 8 people and then killed himself. That's absurd. It's absurd.
yeah, you got to watch how you talk to people. You don't know, maybe that person lost a relationship, lost a family
Mhm.
member, lost a
Mhm.
job, has just said, you know what, I give up. And that day you come and you talking mess or being rude or doing something that
Yep.
might be the time they go off.
Remember back in the day, they used to call that going postal,
Yes, I remember that.
but you don't ever hear anybody in the post office killing anybody anymore. It's all these
Mm-mm.
other places that people are killing people.
Just going crazy now. It's just, I mean, you just don't ever know where you can go that somebody,
Hey, Gloria, okay, I'm getting ready for bed, but I hope y'all still out here once I get myself finished and come back to the telephone, going to leave, running. Oh, girl, I'm getting ready to get off of here. How long we been? Oh, we've been on here 5 hours. It's after midnight.
it's
Y'all
9 o'clock.
trying to make me a marathon again.
you're getting a lot done though.
I know I've done three cozies. I'm on my 4th one now.
Wow.
Yes,
We had I still say, couple playground dust ups gives people some perspective they don't seem to have. Um, anymore. But we had a kid here in Indianapolis. He was 16 and he was out late on a school night, and his parents were, waiting up for him in the living room. And when they confronted him about being late, he shot them both. And his siblings were upstairs. His sister, who was 16 or 17, his brother, who was 18, his fiance, who was 18 and pregnant, and then his 14-year-old brother. So when they heard the yelling, they started coming downstairs. He shot the mom and dad, and then he shot the sister, who was right behind, who was the first one down, and the brother and the fiance, or whatever she was, that were pretty much with the other teenager. They had told the 14-year-old to stay put, but he came down anyway. And he was just quicker, more nimble, or had heard enough shooting and screaming that he knew what was about to happen. And so he got away. He ran out, and the kid shot him, but he wasn't fatally shot. So he was running down the street, trying to, like, hollering and trying to get neighbors to help him. And apparently somebody had already called the police when they heard the first shots. And so policemen were coming down the street. And so he kind of jumped in the street in front of the police officers and flagged them down, covered in blood, and told them what happened. So I guess that kid did the same kind of thing. He just left the scene. He went to somewhere else. And when they found him, he was asleep in wherever he was, in the house, wherever he was. So he shot up his entire family, his mother, his father, his brother, his sister, his brother's fiance, and her baby didn't survive. Good. She didn't make it, and the baby was not living either. Was no heartbeat on the baby when they got her to the hospital either. I think she wasn't. Even if the baby had been okay, I don't think it was old enough. Like, I think she was only like 16 or 18 weeks or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
She wasn't a viable baby in the first place, but it would have been a baby if they had shot the mother, if the kid had shot the mother.
Good night, Kelly. Love you too. BJ finished her Lovey. All right.
I just don't know what's going through these kids' minds.
We're gonna have
my first thought is, where did he get a gun from?
Yeah, mental health is important. I know where I work now. We have mental health on campus, where at any time you could tell a teacher or whoever you need to talk to somebody, we send you there right away. I know it sounds weird, but the school psychologist is not really for the school psychologist is basically for the special education kids. A normal student cannot just go and say, I want to. So we have our counselors are now trained for that. Our counselors used to just be for education, to tell you what classes to take, this and that. Now the counselors are trained in mental health. And so now, like when the seniors were coming to get their cap and gown, they had the mental health table. And what was really nice is that the kids were not afraid to go to the table. They went to that table, they picked up cards, they picked up information, and that was a good thing to see, because a lot of times kids are afraid, like there's a stigma. But it was nice to see that a lot of kids went by there and picked up a card, picked up a brochure, and it was nice because no one was afraid to do that. They didn't care about what anyone thought. Mental health is, everyone needs to talk to somebody sometime about something.
Yep.
And I tell my students that all the time, whether it's a friend, a parent, somebody, if you just write down what you're feeling, you got to get it out, write it down, give it to somebody to read so they know what you're feeling or what's going on. I say, you got to get it out. You got to get it out. Don't hold it in. And I tell them it's never okay to take somebody else's life or your own. It's
No.
never okay. I said, and you know, I just had to say, I said, if you feel that you have to take your life and nobody can stop you no matter what. But
Mhm.
you don't have to take anybody with you.
Right. Right.
You don't have to take anybody with you. Just, you know, because if you're going to do it, you're going to do it and no one can stop you. They could try, but in the end, if you try again, but you don't have to take people with you. Don't
I
take people.
know. My daughter's friend committed suicide right in the park where we live.
Wow.
It was, I was in shock. And I had just gone to sleep. And I'll never forget, it was after that god awful debate with Hillary and that idiot. And we went to sleep and I started hearing all this screaming. And I look out the window because the park is right. I'm at the end of my road, and the park is diagonally from me. But if I look out my bedroom window, I can look over to the park area. And I just heard this lady screaming, and I saw her running and fall down. I'm like, what is going? So I'm thinking somebody's behind after her.
Mm.
So I was like, what is going on? Then I hear her screaming again. I said, I'm calling 911. Well, someone had already called 911, and I'm guessing it's her because it was her daughter. She hung herself in the tree out there at the park.
Wow. That's
And I asked my daughter, I said, did anybody know she was depressed like this? She's like, yeah, she always used to talk about she was going to kill herself. I was like, what? She was, how old was she?
she a teen?
Yeah. I
Wow.
don't even think she had turned 20 yet. I can't remember now. No, she couldn't because my daughter's just be 27 this year. And how long ago was that god awful was that 5 years ago? So she may have been 20. May have been. And she used to come over every now and again, and she's real talkative and she knows everything. You know how young people, they know everything. And I used to see her, and you always knew it was her because she had this bushy hair, and that ponytail of hers would bounce up and down. So you didn't even have to know anything. You knew it was her from that ponytail of hers. And I didn't even know she had other siblings. And I was like, so I used to walk all the time. I walked right through the park. After that, I wouldn't even go through that park because I just felt she was there. And then they cut back the tree, and her friends and my daughter, all of them set out stuff, and it's still there. And how many years it's been, but they still sit out stuff. Like her birthday, they get together and they go over there, and but I was shocked. And we went out, and the neighbors, like 2 or 3 houses down from us, they came out, and I was like, what's going on? And they are from Brazil, so her English wasn't that great. And she says, there's a lady in the tree. I'm like, are they stuck in the tree? I had not a clue. And when the police pulled up and they shine their light, then you can see her in the tree hanging. But I did not know who it was. And so Nia says, I think that's Talia. I was like, what? I think it's Talia. I said, I'm going in the house. I did not want to see them bring her down. I didn't want none of that in my head.
Yeah, you don't want to see that.
No. But I felt so bad for my daughter because this girl, her and that girl were thick as thieves. But she always made me uncomfortable because she was just a little too talky for me. And I didn't know where she was coming from. So Nia's like, oh, it's Talia's birthday. She remembers, it's Talia's birthday. She never talks about this is the day she died, but she always remembers her birthday. But it was the saddest thing. I was like, just floored.
Yeah.
But I was so happy when they finally cut that tree back, so nobody can do that again.
Yeah.
It's still a big tree and it still has limbs on it, but the way they cut it, it would be really hard for somebody to hang because not now is up instead of out, branched out. But it was terrible.
What a thing to have to think about, you know?
I know.
As the Parks Department people, had to probably be thinking about, oh my God, we never even thought about
Exactly.
that, you know?
Yep.
I made them start looking at every tree and every place they were in charge of.
Mm-hmm.
How low are the limbs? Where are the benches?
Yep.
You know?
Because there's benches out there. There's a little playground area for the kids to play, and it's a huge banyan tree. So if you ever seen one grow, you know they're huge,
Right.
sturdy. But
Yeah,
I
tell
don't
my
know.
parents, talk to somebody, get it out, get help. There's always help.
Yeah.
There's always help.
And apparently she texted her mom, and that's why her mom, I guess, must have had an idea where she was. But she apparently texted her mom goodbye. So I don't know. It was just sad.
It's a horrible thing.
I I can't even imagine. I cannot even imagine that pain.
Mm-mm. And
Ingrid said,
that's a
suicide is
wild
so
one.
tragic and sad for people left behind, even more so, especially if you don't have an idea, clue, or even a note to help understand. Yeah, my brother committed suicide, and I'm telling you, it's been 25 years.
Mm-hmm.
And it was Christmas Eve. I found him.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely did not expect it. And it was one of the most traumatic things I didn't even expect it.
Wow.
Nobody expected that. And it was his daughter came, and it was just awful, just awful.
Yeah,
And we used to talk all the time. Oh, we're gonna grow old together. We're gonna grow old together. And I expected us to grow old together, but it didn't happen. Wasn't in. I always say for somebody to take their own life, they have checked out completely.
they're hurting. They're hurting very badly. It's
And
just
they don't.
probable pain.
Oh, your husband too, Ingrid? Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah. They have to, there's nothing else for them. They don't see a way out, and that's their way out.
Mm-hmm. And
So,
people have to understand they don't, some people are like, they're selfish, they're this, they're that. No, if someone is killing themselves, they're mentally ill.
mm-hmm,
They're
mm-hmm,
mentally ill. They're not trying to hurt you. They're mentally ill,
mm-hmm.
So yeah, you could see it as, oh, that's a selfish thing to do, but that person is very, very hurt, tired, just mentally exhausted from being here.
Mm-hmm.
And there's something that you may not be able to understand because you've not been to that point, so people
Yeah,
have to be careful how they tread on terms of people committing suicide because you just haven't felt that type of desperation.
yeah.
And
And
they
I
say
was,
sometimes it's a chemical imbalance sometimes in the
yeah,
brain.
yeah. I was in RN school at the time when it happened, and doing my psych rotation, and that was so hard. And one of the ladies in my class, she told us her mom committed suicide. They were all in the house, and she shot herself. She was upstairs by herself, and she killed herself. I was like, wow, wow. Just don't know. You don't know what's going on in a person's mind. But it takes it. I don't even like going to his gravesite. I break down every time. So I just stopped going because it's just too much for me. I don't want to go through that sorrow. And his daughter will post, or my niece will post like stuff, and it just, I don't know. I just choose not to go to that I just want to remember the good time. And it's
Yeah.
so weird. When my daughter was, before he killed himself, my daughter was, I think she may have been, I don't know if she was a year old or a few months old, whatever. And my ex-husband and I wanted to go out to dinner. She had to be months old then. And he came over to babysit for her. And he was outside walking with her. She just crying, having a fit, crying. And every time I'm sitting in the house and I look out that patio window, I can hear him say, "Go ahead, Glow. Go ahead, Glow." Because he was trying to get me out of the house because I didn't want to go because my baby's crying. And I can see him walking, holding her and saying, "Go ahead, Glow." So
That's what you have to do. You have to visit him in your heart.
Yep.
Good memories. Sometimes that's, it's hard to go to the cemetery. You have to visit people in your heart with
Yeah.
your memories, with your fond memories, and that's the best thing for you.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That is the best way for you to remember him.
Yeah, he's my big brother.
Because he's not at that cemetery. He's in your heart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know how people are being treated in their homes. Yeah. We also don't know how people are being treated in their home. That's so true, Renee. Renee, you must have taken a power nap. Oh my goodness.
That's funny. And Rose says, she say, I'm back.
Yeah. And we're still here. We're on a marathon. We're on a marathon.
I think I'm about to go. I'm going to check and see if this is big enough.
I'm going to finish this last one, and I'm going to go too. I'm going to have to get me some beauty rest. So I can, my son and myself found him. Oh my goodness. Tried CPR for an hour till the ambulance came, but was long gone. It was 12 years now, still very painful. Too thought we were going to grow. I too thought we were going to grow together. He was 47. Yeah, my brother was 37.
Wow.
Yep. And he's so cute.
I just love the color combinations and everything.
Yep. I just love that bear.
I think that's long enough, don't you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How people say they got Whipville, we're gonna have Loveyville.
Yep.
Except they don't take very long, so they shouldn't be unfinished for very long.
Yeah, it'll be Loveyville because everybody's gonna have this community.
Yep.
Little community of Loveys.
I'm starting on my black and white and gray one tonight, and then I'm gonna do the round to get it started, and then I'm putting it down. The Loveys are gonna be interfering with my dress. My dress is almost done though.
You can eat some more.
I'm gonna do a crab stitch if I can remember how to do the dang thing.
I love my crab stitch. I love my crab stitch. It's my favorite. I finished all of my hats in a crab stitch.
I don't know if I'm gonna like it in this variegated yarn though.
Oh, you like it?
I need to learn new stitches.
You what?
I need to learn new stitches.
Oh.
I can make a mini a thing, but I just need to learn new stitches to give it different texture and stuff like that.
Well, honey, YouTube University has taught me a lot, so.
Yeah, I got the books and things for it. I just get stuck in my ways and just double crochet it up.
Mm-hmm.
I like the way crab stitch looks when I'm done, but it's an uncomfortable one for me to do.
Yeah, it's a chore going backwards.
Oh wow!
Oh, you haven't done one? Show it to her.
Oh.
Yeah. Come back.
Oh,
yeah.
It's hard. And then you go back. Is it like making an X or something like that?
No, you're actually, like when you finish your project, you're going backwards into the stitch.
Can you see?
Oh, you guys are
makes that nice rope look.
That nice border. Okay.
Yeah.
see, I gotta catch up. Like I said, I got many a book, just like I have a lot of yarn. Man, I have a lot of crochet books on stitch, like a book that says 400 crochet stitches. I'm still doing a double crochet. I just
The
have to.
500 crochet stitch book.
Oh,
That's the one I have.
that's the one. Okay.
But
Yeah.
I used it last summer because I did a lot of the motifs, and I used those motifs to make hats.
Okay. Yeah, that's one thing I want to get into, mosaics and motifs. I think I saw OM Granny Square had on a Granny Square scarf. And it was just different granny squares, and she had them connected. Oh, it was so pretty. It was so, and I
Mm.
said, well, I'm gonna make me a granny square scarf this summer. I said with different colors, and I'm really starting to feel that granny square mosaic look. I don't know why.
Yeah, single crochet backwards. Yes, it is. Let's see. Janice, are you just coming? Hi, everyone. Just got out of the ER. My boyfriend is
Oh
having a lot of
wow.
problems. Need prayers for him, for Jim. His bladder cancer. Oh my goodness. So sorry to hear that. Yes, we're gonna send prayers for him. Love that stitch. Thinks it's called the bean or linen stitch. Really? Oh, that's different. You all are saying the same thing that I think all the time about myself. I have bought so many books on different stitches that I should know do a different stitch every day, but
Mhm. You can.
because we go to our go-tos.
Yeah.
I'm going to make my Lovey this week. Oh, you're going to make a Lovey? Great. Oh, Janice, I'm so sorry to hear that. My prayers goes out to him and you. Yeah. It's tough when people are sick. My mom, we fuss at my mom all the time because she was on a doggone chair and fell and broke her wrist.
Ooh.
And she had, it was a big to do about nothing to get her cleared for surgery and stuff. And she was aggravated with it. You know, she in her 70s, almost 80 years old, and she doesn't understand why she's got to do all this just to have surgery. I said, Mama, no surgeon is going to take your old behind under the knife and not know you're going to survive. They
That's
don't
true.
want that on their hands. Oh, okay. So she
You all
finally got
have
the
to
surgery. She got her surgery. Now she's doing occupational therapy, and the wrist is going well. And I told her, I said, that's why I tell her all the time, I don't want to bother anybody. I said, Mama, that's why there are younger people. You have young people that can help you. We are here to help you. Why we don't care that you're gonna interrupt our day. That's
Nope.
you. How many days have we interrupted of yours growing up? That's what we're here for.
Yeah.
So she today she was talking about, I said, yeah, and you're the one that wants to hop up on a doggone chair to clean the top of a refrigerator. I said, honey, do you know how
Oh
junky my house
wow.
is and needs a cleaning real bad? I said, I have a step ladder that has a handle on it, and if I want to get up on something, I'm on that step ladder. I'm not getting on no chair. And I told her, I said, you are so fortunate you didn't break your hip.
That's what I was thinking. She's really
Yeah.
lucky it was just a wrist.
Yep. Because
That's
I knew how we got to that conversation because their neighbor, he fell, broke his hip. I don't know how long he was laying on his floor, but apparently he was yelling for my dad. Now he lives 2 houses from my dad. The person right next door to him didn't even, I don't know if he didn't hear him or didn't care, but he kept yelling for my daddy. And so I asked my mom, I said, well, how did daddy hear him? She's like, he just happened to go outside and he heard the man yelling for him.
oh wow.
So
That's
he's
a
the one that found him. But he never recovered from that. He passed away, he never recovered
oh
from it.
man. Because what
And
happens is they get pneumonia after that.
but I think the reason why he didn't recover because his wife passed away before him.
Okay.
And I think that's why he never recovered. That looks really, and you know what? I should have done that. I like that. My next
Well, you
one's,
can do it on your black and white one.
yep, I am. Yep, and that'll give it a lot more. texture. It'll be a little stiffer then. Yeah,
Mhm.
I like the crab stitch.
And I think it can go for either gender. These colors and that stitch.
Yep,
Yep, it sure can.
yep. I can't wait to
That's
start this black and white one. Ooh.
a good gift for somebody to bring to a gender reveal party if they don't know the gender of the baby. That's the perfect gift.
Yep. I'm gonna and I need to order my toppers.
I remember the name of that place just now. I was telling you that they have the place where the women can go live while they're pregnant, even after the babies first come. That I'm going to donate these to. It's called Birthline.
Birthline.
Birthline, like Lifeline. It's Birthline.
Mhm.
Mm.
They have a closet there too for the moms to like get clothes for. They get maternity clothes there, but they can also get clothes for like if they are going on a job interview or whatever, and there's childcare there for them. If they need to go to class or to school, to a job interview or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice.
People always need a helping hand.
Yep, that's nice. They have no excuses not to succeed.
Mm-hmm. I used to donate to women in distress too.
Mhm.
So the ladies would at least have something nice, when they do get an interview or for whatever. That's the hard thing. I just I don't know. I knock on wood every day that I have a home. I don't have nobody beating on me. I don't have none of that stress, extra stress. My daughter's my biggest stress. I can get her on the straight and narrow, everything. It'll be gravy then. But I don't know. I always feel bad. And people are so judgmental. I don't know. Why didn't she just leave him? That's easier said than done in some cases.
Yeah, you gotta
It
be able
all
to
goes back to mental health.
Yep.
yeah, you gotta be able to put your feet in other people's shoes, and you also have to know their history and what have
Mm-hmm.
they been through? What have they seen?
Mm-hmm.
What is their normal? Maybe that's their normal.
Yep. Because they saw it go, their moms go through it, their aunts, their grandmamas, and they think that's the way it's supposed to be. They haven't seen anything else.
Well, a lot of those abusers are master manipulators too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yep.
I've known some strong, intelligent people, women who run huge organizations with big, huge budgets and tons of people, and then later found out they were abused at home.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a vicious, what they call a vicious cycle.
Yep. It definitely is. It takes away your self-esteem. And they tell you so often, nobody wants you, all this foolishness, and you just believe it because you don't have the strength to walk away. See your worth.
Well, he made her feel like, you're the only one who can help me. It wasn't really about her. It was about her, his need for her or whatever. I don't know.
That's even worse. Because then she feels obligated. If I leave him, what's going to happen to him? He'd be all right.
Right.
Yeah, that sounds like that Ike and Tina Turner story. He used to tell her that for a minute.
Woo.
Yeah.
Miss Tina went through it with that crazy man.
Mm-hmm.
And she's still alive and he is gone.
Yeah.
I think I heard somewhere that she had a stroke or something.
She
Oh,
did.
really?
She did.
Hmm.
But that was a while ago. She's doing better. You can still see it in her face though when she interviews, because she
Oh.
they've had these Broadway plays about her life
Yeah.
and that documentary and such, and so you could see it in her face. But she's still happy, living in I can't in Europe somewhere, I do believe.
I think she's in Switzerland.
Happily married.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How,
Yep.
how
She's been
old is
married to him, man, for like 30 years, a long time, a very long time.
I think she in her 70s?
Oh, she got to be in her 80s by now.
Okay.
I heard the other day Cher turned 75.
Go on, share. Get it, girl. I used to watch what's the show that came on Oprah's network
You're
with
right.
Miss
She's
Robbie,
81.
Sweetie Pies. And you know,
Oh,
Miss Robbie used to be with the Ike and Tina Turner review or whatever they used to call it way back then.
uh-huh.
And she watched the interview. Oprah interviewed Tina Turner, and she asked her about Miss Robbie, and she was like, Miss Robbie, she took care of me, and blah blah blah. And Miss Robbie was crying because she didn't think Tina thought that of her.
Oh.
But she was a rock for Tina Turner when Ike was kicking butt and taking names. But I love Miss Robbie. I was so shocked when I heard that. Oh, she's 81. Yeah.
Yeah.
I always say if you haven't walked in someone's shoes, you do not have the right to have an opinion. Yeah, about my life. That's so true. That goes for everyone. People can be so judgmental. I hate that. Yeah, that's what I don't like it. You know, everybody's got it. Let me see. What does it say? Everybody's got an opinion. I forgot how that goes. But I was shocked. Miss Robbie's son tried to get her killed. He had his cousin killed because he had a $500,000 plus insurance policy on him. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, that was the saddest thing. It was her son having her grandson killed. I remember when the grandson was murdered, and I was like, wow.
Yeah, I
And
was
it
shocked
was
when I saw it. And when he went to the place where he was killed and all this stuff. I was like, you low down, dirty scoundrel. And had a hit for his mom and everything. I said, you are a sick soul. I can't wait to see what becomes of his trial. He already spent 10 years in prison. He comes out of, oh yeah, he was in prison for 10 years.
wow, I didn't know that.
Yep, he was in prison for 10 years. And I don't even know if they ever said what he was in prison for. I'm probably thinking he must probably had to be attempted murder or something. I don't know what he was in prison for.
Wow.
But it's so sad that he had that young boy killed. He just graduated from high school. He's just trying to get his life in order. And then you want to take his life for some money. Gloria, that's why I don't really worry about if a man in my life, because I don't want to deal with all the wishy-washy ways that they put us through as a woman. Yeah, they do. Some of them do. But there are a few that are good. They just haven't come our way.
And you probably don't want to do it, but I've seen a lot of my friends have great success with online dating. You got to be careful, but
Girl, I've been on online dating for so many years, and all of those dudes creep me out.
let's see.
I've only met,
Um,
let me see, in life, I think I've only one that I dated for too many years, and I met a few other ones. Like the last guy I met, I was like, oh, he's the one. This is gonna click. And then I said to him one day, I said, so how long you been divorced? He's like, you really want to know? I was like, yeah, I asked a question. He's like, well, I'm not divorced yet. I'm going. I was like, nope. I am not going to hang around while you go through your divorce. No, sir.
yeah, I
I've been
know.
there, done that. No.
My mother's best friend got married. Online dating. One of my best friends right now is getting married. Online dating. My cousin got married online dating. An in-law online dating. I've known more than I thought. Wow.
Are
Another.
they all in California?
Yes. And my best friend, she met someone who is a Hollywood writer, just happened to be, and they're getting married in a very nice ceremony. I've known, and then we're a close family. My husband, this is his second marriage, but we all get along with his ex-wife. Her husband, she met on Christian Mingle online
Mm,
dating. So that's about 6 or 7 people I've known where it's worked out. But you do. They did go through they did go through the crazies. They did go
mm,
through a couple of nuts, but it usually happened when they were just like, you know what, I'm gonna sit back for a minute. I'm gonna just sit back, and then all of a sudden somebody contacted them on there, and just when they were like, whatever, we'll go out and date, whatever,
mm-hmm.
and it ended up working out. It ended up
Well,
working out.
I'm hoping mine works out one day. It hasn't worked out yet.
Yeah. So people there used to be a stigma with online dating, but now, like I said, I didn't realize how many people I really knew that it has worked out and they're married and still married. One of my friends met somebody online. They got married 2 weeks later,
Ooh.
and it's been 17, 18 years.
Mm.
17, 18 years. Yeah.
Wow.
You know the chef Carla Thomas? Carla, is that her
I
name?
think, yeah.
She met her husband on Match.com.
Okay.
So,
It-
and Sarah, I think Sarah's back on The View now, or is she on the show with Michael Strahan? I don't even know if that still comes on. But Sarah, she met her husband online dating too,
yeah.
and she says, I decided that I could dedicate so much time to finding a partner or whatever, however she put it. So she would go on, and I started doing that. I would go on. I think I would go on every day, and I would scroll through,
Mm-hmm.
and till I got 3 that I liked, and I would message, and then after that, the next time I go on again, but nothing ever happened. I'm telling you, I must attract the strangers because
Or sometimes you gotta open your horizons or not lower your expectation. But some people, as some of my friends would say, he has to look like this, he has to have this and that. You know what? Everybody's not going to be a millionaire. Everyone's not going to look like an Adonis. As you get older, it's about compatibility
Mhm.
and
Well,
companionship.
see, my first issue I have is they can't put a sentence together.
Yes. So
Then the
that's
second
important.
issue is a lot of these men have gold teeth, and I don't like gold teeth at
Oh, I
all.
don't either. I don't either.
And
But
then,
you can
then
change it for them.
huh?
Hey, that's something that can be changed. So
No,
remember that.
no, I don't even want to. I don't want you smiling at me. I have braces. I don't want you smiling at me with gold teeth. Okay,
You could
That-
change the bling. You could get new caps and.
that's all right. That's all right. That's all right. We just gonna pass right along because I always equate those. It's like, why did you get them? I know it's a thing. Like Miami, I know that was a
South,
thing.
in the South
I'm like,
in Texas too.
and
I see
then
women in
beards,
Texas.
these big gruffy beards.
No, I don't like that.
That's too much hair for me. You can have a nice shaved beard, but when you look like you've been out in the woods for 2 or 3 months and haven't shaved that beard, no, no, I can't. I can't.
Yeah.
And I mean, you can be overweight because I'm overweight, but you can't be way, way, way overweight.
Obese. Yeah.
I
But
don't, I
see,
don't
once
care.
you get with them, sometimes if a man really likes you,
Oh, I know they'll change if they're, but I don't know. No, I don't. I don't know if
because a
I
beard
want to go
is
through all of
nothing.
that.
A beard is nothing to change, to tell you the truth.
But they're
It's like
attached to that beard.
Some of them are because they don't have a woman and they're not attached to a woman. But once you get attached to that right woman and she says, hey, could you tame that down a bit and maybe shave it down? And they'll be like, you know what, for you? Yeah. I sure,
I can't even go out with you yet.
girl,
And
I'm
sometimes I want to say, because sometimes they'll have a picture where they won't have the beard, and then as you see him progress, I was
yeah.
like, okay, now he likes that beard. Now he thinks he looks good or something. No,
But you know what he doesn't have a woman, and he's doing what the guys, what's in vogue for the guys. But when
yeah.
he gets a woman and you ask him, hey, how attached are you to that beard?
Hmm.
You might be surprised at what they say. They'd be like, you know what? I got a razor in my hand right now. What you think? You know, you might be surprised because, like I said, right now they're living the life of, oh, this is in style for the guys. You know, we're all growing our beards. You get attached to a woman that says, you know what? Can you shave it down a bit? That's cute.
There's
Yeah.
Ta-da! Crab stitch.
Yep. That's mine,
You
Gundy Crab Stitch.
might be surprised, boy. Like I said, you just have to ask people certain things, and they might be like, you know what? Because that beard, it's a lot to maintain, believe it or not. For the people,
Hmm.
it's a lot. And you tell them, you know what? I'm not feeling that beard. They'd be like, I'm not feeling it either.
Well, first
And
of all, they don't look like they maintaining it, okay?
oh
Looks
wow,
like
that's
it's
not good.
maintaining them.
Yeah, but you'd be surprised. You know, some people they're not attracted to a woman, so they don't. You know, they're doing things that guys are doing, and then you start kind of grooming them. And come on now, you know,
All right.
it's
And then
it's
I always look for first of all, they gotta be a football. I love me some football. So you gotta be interested in football. There was one guy that I was talking to, and all in the back of my mind, I kept saying, he can't go to the game with me. He was 6'5". He can't go to the game with me.
my husband's 6'5".
He can't sit in those bleachers. What they call
It'd
it,
be
the stadium.
uncomfortable.
He can't sit in not where I sit now. If he had some big money, some big time money, then he can get a better seat. But where I sit, he can't sit where I sit.
Hmm.
That's how I think about so many crazy things because I want him to adapt to my life. I don't want to adapt to his.
See now, there you go. See, there you go.
That's my first problem.
See now, there you go. Don't be that way.
I know, I
Yeah,
know.
and, I mean, my husband is 6'5", and so what he would have to do is sit in that end seat so he could stretch a leg out, and every now and then get up, walk around, go to the restroom, go get a snack. They'd be
Mm-hmm.
all right, girl. It'll be okay.
It'd
But
be all right.
yeah,
It'd be okay.
it's gonna be all right.
All
Give it,
right.
you gotta give it a chance, Gloria. You gotta give it a chance, girl.
All right. I'm giving my old college trial, whatever that thing is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
stop putting stop signs in front every time you see a go to. Don't put a stop sign. We could fix that. That's cosmetic.
And
It's
height. These little short dudes need to stop messaging me because I'm not going
okay.
that
I,
route.
I can give you that. Right? Yeah, I can give you that. I dated somebody. I tried to date somebody that was shorter than me, and it never worked out. He had that Napoleon syndrome where
Oh, ooh.
it didn't work out, and it always creeps up no matter what. It does creep up. So I give you the height thing. Plus,
Mm,
you want to be able to wear heels when you want to wear heels
yes,
if you want to.
I want to look
So
down. See that Samora Simmons, she was cool being taller than Russell Simmons. That's
yeah,
all
yeah,
good. Y'all rich. No,
that's
no,
different.
I want somebody taller than me. First of all, I want you to be tall enough so that you can reach the cabinet and get stuff out for me. I don't want you to say, "Can you get this for me?"
She didn't
Oh
want a
really?
man. She wants a step stool.
Yeah. Uh,
Oh my
uh, uh.
goodness. That's
Hey,
all
but
right.
yeah, but you're gonna have to look at things a little differently. it's and you
The,
he
and,
can't.
the older guys of my generation, they want somebody. Oh, Carla Hall. I said Carla Thomas. Carla Hall. Yes, thank you, Renee. Um, they want somebody that's gonna be a Susie homemaker. I've never been a Susie homemaker. I don't even know what that means in my because I as a nurse I worked shifts. So I never had a schedule where um I came home and cooked and cleaned and all. That was never something I did. And I've been married 3 times already, so that ain't even an issue. I already know what it feels like to be married. I already know what it feels like to live with somebody. I'm not really interested in that because I like my separateness.
You
So
like your space.
yes. And so when somebody says that to me, it's an automatic turn off. No, I'm not cooking. Where we going to eat is my thing. Where you taking me? No, I'm not cooking. I don't like to cook. I cook for necessity because I don't want to starve. No.
I don't want to starve.
They love to say, "Can you cook?" I don't know how to cook, but I do have a list of restaurants we can go to.
You tell them, yes, I can cook. Everybody can cook,
That's right.
but I don't like to cook. That's what you say.
Okay.
You're asking the wrong question. Do I like to cook should be your
Okay.
question.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm getting all my tips from you. So the next time somebody message me, I'm being ready for them.
My assistant at work, her husband's mother is 88 years old.
Woo.
Never been married to
Woo.
anyone. And she is getting old and she's got dementia. And her son, who is my assistant's husband, getting really irritated with her. And the other day he said, "Mama, this why you should have got you a husband." And she goes, "I don't want no man giving me worms." He's like, "What are you talking about, Mama?" And she says, "That's all men do is give you worms." And my assistant said, "Do you think that's the dementia talking?" I said, "I don't know, maybe. I've never heard that before."
We don't know. Oh gosh.
She said, "I've had enough of that." No. No.
You're giving me worms.
I think about it because I'm grateful, even though my parents fuss a lot, I'm grateful that they have each other in their golden years. Because if my daughter got her stuff together, she'd be out of this house in a blink of an eye, and I'd be right here by my lonesome. So, but it doesn't bother me. I like being by myself sometimes because nobody's gonna mess up what I'm watching. Nobody's gonna tell me what to eat. Nobody's gonna ask me to cook something for them. I'm just here chilling. I can drink all the coffee I want to when I want to. I can just sit around and do my laundry, let it sit in the basket. I can just take the clothes out as I need them. So I've been too content. I think I'm too content. So
you can set in your ways. You set in your ways.
I don't know. I don't know if I just don't know if I can just get back into that again.
Well, you might just need a go out companion. Maybe you don't need to have a relationship. Y'all just go to the movies. You guys, you just have you may pay your way, he pay his own way, and just somebody to go out with every now and then. If you guys want to take a cruise somewhere together, just have a companion. You just want a companion.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's about all I want.
My college boyfriend, his mother was divorced, been divorced for a while, and she dated a guy who was divorced, been divorced for a while. They both had their own homes. They dated when they were a couple. They didn't go out with other people or anything for probably 15 years. never gave up the house, never talked about moving in together, never talked about marriage. It was just, you know, we're a couple, but they had their own plate property, their own lives separate. They didn't even keep like toothbrushes at each other's house.
I don't know. I
For
don't know.
like 15 years. So one of them died. I think he died first.
I have a friend. I always say I think she has a need to be needed, where I don't have the need to be needed. I'm good. You say the wrong thing to me, I don't ever have to see you again. Oh, you went and got your pooch?
My little Puggy, she's just little bug eye, little
She's
honey.
so happy. She's so happy.
What's your name?
Honey.
Honey?
Yeah, she's about what? How old is she? Like 5. She's 5 months.
Oh, she's a baby.
Yeah, but she's
Who's
just
that? Who's that looking?
Oh, my daughter. Yeah,
She's
look,
trying to peek. Trying to peek without being seen.
Yeah. She's coming to get the dog back. She just got home from work, so look at Marcus picture.
Hello.
Oh, that's Miss Gloria. Hi. And that's Lori. Yeah, she's coming to hug the dog. Oh, thank you. She just got back from work, Barnes and Noble. She's a good girl. She's gonna graduate soon. College. She'll be graduating 4-year college soon, June 14th? And then she's gonna take a break, she says, before she starts her master's program. She wants to take a break. I said, hey, go ahead on.
What is she studying?
She's what is it? Art studio? Art history, master's in art history.
Oh wow.
Her bachelor's, and she's gonna be able to teach or, in terms of art. She loves art. Great artist. And she crochets. It's funny because I saw somewhere today where people were talking about how do you teach if you're right-handed, how do you teach a left-handed to crochet? And I thought about my daughter, because when she was little, I would sit her on my lap. I would crochet. She's left-handed, but she crochets with her right hand. Because I used to sit her on my lap and do it with my right hand, she learned to crochet. And I always thought that was weird. I said, wow, you crochet with your right hand? And she said, well, you taught me. I said, well,
I don't know. I don't even know if my daughter, because she does it on the side. She never asked me for anything, but she showed me a little piece that she was working on. She's left-handed too, so I don't know if she crochets with her right hand or left hand. I just know for sure when she played softball, she would hit the ball with her right-handed, which I always thought was weird. Melanie, your puppy is gorgeous. I'm a dog lover through and through. Miss my dinky doggy so much. She went over the Rainbow Bridge at the age of 10. She was my companion. Oh, I'm not a doggy person. I'm a cat girl.
I'm a cat person too, but everybody wanted a dog, so we went on and got when I found an affordable one. We found an affordable one because people were charging a lot of money. We went on and got her, and boy, she is highly spoiled by my husband, especially. Big 6'5" man walking around with a pug under his arm, going to the park and working out, and just.
At least the pug is a little fatter. My neighbor, I'm guessing he might be 6'2", maybe. And they have like a little, I don't even know what that little dog is. It's a little scruffy little fuzzy dog. I don't know what it is. But that little dog, I always get a tickle when I see big men with little dogs, because it just doesn't fit.
Oh, that dog gets in his big truck and then they go to the park and they work out. Yeah. He takes her in the morning with his coffee. Yep, and they go to the park and walk and work out and everything. And it's the next thing I know, I'm like, "Where's Honey?" She's gone. She's got her little bed, little seat in his truck. And I said, "Boy, I tell you, you one of those men that you used to talk about bringing their little dog everywhere. That's you." Mm-hmm.
Does he go to, where is it? Starbucks has a dog treat.
Really?
His coffee at Starbucks? Yeah.
He likes Starbucks, but I wonder if he knows. I'm gonna have to ask him, does he know about that?
Yeah. Starbucks has a little, I don't remember what they call it. Now I gotta look it up because it's gonna bug me. I won't be able to fall asleep.
Starbucks said we're gonna get everybody's money. Bring your dog.
Yeah, he spoils that dog. Boy, we go somewhere and he's like, "Well, who's gonna stay here with Honey?" And I'm like, "What do you mean? She's a dog. We'll put her, No, I don't want to leave her by herself. She can't be by." I said, "She's a dog. She could be by herself." So next thing we know, I'll just stay here then. I'm like, "She's a dog. She could be by herself for 2 hours while we go out to eat and come back."
I'm telling you, too.
Or else it's, "Can we go pick the food up and bring it back?"
Oh my goodness. No.
And I'm like, "She's a dog."
Got to train her. She got to get used to that.
That's why I tried to tell him and he got upset at me. So I said, "I will leave it alone." Yeah, he said, "Don't you think I know that?" And I was like, but
Well, if you know it, why don't you act upon as a knowing person?
I told him, I said, "I can't live my life tied to the house because she's so cute. I can't. She can't come everywhere."
Okay, Starbucks has something called a puppuccino.
A puppuccino.
It's a secret menu item, which basically just means it's not written anywhere on the menu for you to see, but you can still order it. It's just an espresso cup filled with whipped cream, but the pups absolutely love it.
Ooh, she would go because
That does not sound like something you should be giving to a dog.
Yeah, she would probably be bouncing off these walls. If she gets energy and just starts running back and forth all around the house, all of a sudden
after her non-existing tail.
Yeah, and after that, she would probably run into walls if she got some of that.
No, that doesn't sound safe at all to me.
Yeah, but I think I've seen some YouTubers give that to their dog. I do think I've seen it before. I didn't know it was only whipped cream. I thought it was whipped cream on top of something or something like that. But I have seen that before. Yeah, I have to look. I guess you can give whipped cream to dogs. They eat worse things than whipped cream, I guess.
All right, I ran out of that. So I'm going to finish this. I'm going to get off of this computer, ladies.
Okay.
I can get my beauty rest on.
Yep. I'm going to try to get my computer fixed up so maybe I can start using my computer instead of my tablet. But I haven't used it in so long. I think it may be a bit too old. I think it's about 5 years old. So I think I might need to just
Mine is probably about that. Mine's it might be older than that. I don't even know.
It's acting up like I'm trying to. It even told me that some of the parts that I may need to repair it may not be sold anymore. It said that to me.
Oh.
I said it's only 5 years, about 5 years old or less though.
Who's it by?
HP.
Oh my! I have a Hewlett Packard.
And I saw that. I said what? And every time it says you need to, and it's saying it to me right now, install new drivers or update this and that. Every time I try to do it, it tells me I need to buy something.
Oh wow!
So I may just have to let it go and just go on and get me another. My husband wants a new computer to do photos and stuff. He loves photography. So I think tomorrow we're going to try to catch a Memorial Day sale, and it could be a Father's Day gift.
That's right. Combine that.
Just don't give it. Just don't give it any of your cookies, Melanie.
Oh my God. Okay.
It's trying to get your cookies. Tell it no.
That's how I was dying about the cookies. I said, "You're not getting my cookies." Click. Miss
Oh
Tina
my
said, "You
goodness.
are not getting my cookies."
All right. I am
Okay.
going to go. Miss
All righty.
Tina, if you're on tomorrow, hopefully it's later so I can get some beauty rest. Oh
Oh,
my goodness. And look at that's your dog. That is
I'm
your
about to
dog.
say that looks like my dog. I'm gonna have to question that. That might be my husband. I don't know. Who's that? Whose hand is that?
That's right.
Lord, you got somebody in
So
trouble.
it says Starbucks, downtown Disney, West.
My husband has an annual pass for Disney.
Mm-hmm.
We
Mm-hmm.
got
The
some talking to do.
people are white. It's white people. You got some
Um,
white.
I'm not trying to. My husband's not white, but if you look at this picture back here, he's high yellow.
Well,
Look, let me see if I can get a little closer. He's very high yellow.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, he's very high level. About the color of your palm. That's my husband's color. So, Lord,
I think that's him and your pug. I think that's it. In the truck.
I don't know, but there's the fingers.
I think that's your husband.
we about to get off and have a little chit chat about where people have been because he has an annual pass.
Does he have a white friend with that watch?
He might have a white friend. I don't know about it. We about to find out. He better not have a friend.
Lori's starting stuff. She is starting stuff.
Lori's stirring it up on a Sunday night. Stirring it up.
Oh my goodness.
Drama in Craftland. Drama in Craftland.
That's right. See, Lori's a starter. She is the instigator. She's the instigator.
Yeah.
Lori trying to get me on Match.com. No, I'm kidding.
You probably have better luck than me.
Girl,
All right, ladies. Thank you all for joining me, keeping me up, doing this marathon. Thank you for doing the lovies with me. For everybody that didn't send a picture, please send me a picture so I can do me a little video and show off everybody's great work.
I sent you pictures of the zero, but I haven't. You want a picture of this one too?
Yeah.
All the lovies.
Yes.
We're
gonna put names to those lovies. We're gonna let everybody in YouTube land see the talent.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right.
Well, whatever. Tuesday or whatever.
I won't. If Tina is on tomorrow and it's later when I'm awake and feeling like it, I'll be on her.
Okay.
But I'll be back on mine Tuesday.
All right. Okay. All right.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Have a good rest of your day, night, morning, all of that. All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.